Oops. I pressed live and I'm not even ready to go live. Whoops. It shouldn't take me too long. Oh wait, hold on. Where's PokeLink? Right. Okay, should be good to get some good progress in the Gardenia split. Where are we? I think we are in the middle of the Valley Windworks. Oh my gosh, PokeLinks has to update. Gotta wait for that to update, but then I should be able to launch the game, have my team set up and everything. How did I... Dude, my brain instinctively pressed go live. I wasn't even ready. Got me a cup of tea with honey in it, which is clean. It's amazing. It's a vibe for streams. Dash, hello. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Just trying to get this set up so I can start my game. Went live without being ready by accident, but it's fine. Should only take a second. Is it ready? What? Why does it look frozen? Why is it frozen? What? It won't let me unpause it. What's going on? Oh, I'm stupid. There you go. That... What's wrong with it? What? Wait, hold on a second. What? How did it get moved? What happened? Oh, shoot. I have to redo this? Are you kidding me? I gotta redo this. Oh my gosh, no way. I broke everything. Hold on, let's go to this page because this page is better and will help me fix this. Actually, no, let's go to this page. Fragment, hello. Doing good and playing Minecraft vibe. What are you playing on Minecraft, dude? How's it going, Fragment? My OBS and my PokeLinks decided to explode, so now I gotta refix it all. But we should be good to get started real soon. Where did it go? Okay, that's really odd. What is going on with this? Chat, I kind of think it's broken. How do I fix this? I might need to restart my OBS. It's just not capturing it. That's so weird. Wait, can you see it now? No, wait, there's something on top. There you go. That's stupid. That's so stupid. That was the reason why I couldn't see it. Okay. Now it's fixed. Huge. I think. Oh wait, no, I have to move it a little bit. That looks pretty dang good. Nice. Okay, now we gotta do the bottom. Wait, this page actually doesn't help. Let's go to this page. Yeah, there you go. Now it should be a little easier to tell if we've done it right. Oops. 850. Cool, I think I fixed it. Okay, I just need to put it in the right spot now. Why can't I? Why is there another black? Oh my gosh, there's another black bar. That's so stupid. Is that too far? Oh my gosh, now it moved out of the way. Okay, but that looks about right, I think. No, I think I cut off the sides. This is so silly. Okay, wait, actually, no. I need to go outdoors to see fully to make sure that I completely fix it. Okay, I think I've done it properly now. Huge. Okay, does that look fixed? Yes. Oh my gosh, Chad. No way. No way. I actually managed to kind of do it. Nice. Okay, finally. Finally. That looks amazing. Yes, thank you. Max, how's it going? Was just hiding from you. Something is covering your right bottom of the screen. Right now? Wait, hold on. Is it actually? Or are we talking about the black bar that I got rid of? That was earlier. Okay. Cool. Playing on the Friends Realm. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I remember when I played on my Friends Realm a little while ago. Just before winter break. It was super fun. I'm doing great, Max. Thanks for asking. Chat, what's your dream job? While I think about this next fight, let me know what your dream job would be. Okay, Amy's the only one that's taking damage, but how's our PP? Always gotta check up on our PP, just to make sure that we have enough PP to beat these guys up. You know what? I should go and heal up my Pokemon, even if I feel like we have enough PP. And also, reburn my Pokemon. Can I get burned, please? It has Flame Potty, I remember that much. Is it because it's not contact? There you go, there you go. Okay, now... Oh, we can one-shot the Duskull. But it does have Helping Hand, which is cringe. YouTube is my dream job. Cool. Yeah, no, it is a really good dream job. I would say it's probably also my dream job. It's a very cool job. Whoa, the berries are growing over there. NFL announcer / analyst. Ooh, that'd be pretty cool. You like football? Who's your favorite team? Okay, those guys are guys I gotta fight, but can I fight them? Raticate can one-shot the Duskull. How does Furret do against the Lunatone? We don't get anywhere near one-shot. Actually, we get kind of close to one-shotting it. 18% chance. But then the Lunatone doesn't really do much damage to us? Unless it gets an Ancient Power crit Helping Hand, which would one-shot, but only at a high roll. That's crazy. But, like, is that even something I want to calculate for? Actually, Kricketune has Leech Life. Confuse Ray, Will-O-Wisp, and Helping Hand. I'm not a big fan of Confuse Ray and Will-O-Wisp. 85%. I could put a Burn Prevent Berry on... Is it Rostberry? We do outspeed. No priority moves. Don't like football, I love it. My team is Seattle Seahawks. Super Bowl champs, cool. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know much about football. I know a couple of teams. I know the Seahawks, the Patriots. That's probably it, honestly. Toronto Argonauts. Those are the only ones I know. Oh, also, you might notice I changed the stream delay to be the lowest setting, so, I gotta go. Good luck. See you later, Dash. AI engineer. That's really interesting, dude. Is there any specific thing you want AI to be able to do in the future? Like... Do you want AI to be fully automated robots at some point? That'd be interesting. Yeah, I think if I just start off with Furret and... But if I start off with Furret, like, I want to use this guy later on. Like, later on he's gonna be useful. Okay, I got a plan. Wait, no, wait. This guy's already burned, so I don't even need to put a Rostberry on him. That's cool. And we're gonna start off with Tater Tot as well because he's got a no, actually he's just outspeeding him. Cool. Yeah, I think this is the play. But once those... Okay, once Lunatone's dead, then who comes out? Wait, I gotta get a Rossberry on this guy. Is there an option in OBS for stream delay or YouTube? Both. Both. In OBS, you can go to your settings, you can go to advanced, and then if you scroll down, you'll see something that says stream delay. What you want to do is enable it, and then if you have like a decent... No, if you have decent Wi-Fi, I was going to say a decent computer. If you have decent Wi-Fi, then you can put it at 1 second or like 3 seconds or something around there. I have it on 1 second. That should make it the lowest stream delay you can get. And then there's also, once you start a stream on YouTube Studio, there should be an option before you actually stream to change it from low stream delay to ultra... Oh, it's called low latency to ultra low latency. And that should make it the quickest. I also want... Hold on, let's read. I want it to be a digital assistant for your computer. Cool. Interesting. Would it have, like, its own personality? They have that in bits already, but I want it to be for everything. Like Jarvis from Marvel, like Iron Man. Also want it to be more helpful in niche topics. Niche topics like if you search something random, like random trivia, or like if I plant a tree in my backyard, would it survive? If I plant this specific tree, should I let my cats play in the backyard? Will it kill the wildlife? Something like that. Something niche. Does that count as niche? I'm confident I can win, but let's plan this through. Once the Lunatone's dead, who are they gonna go into? They got anybody? Oh, probably Murkrow with Life Orb. But we outspeed in one shot. Does it have a priority move? It does not. Thankfully, as hard as this game is, they don't seem to have... Or the very strong Pokemon don't seem to have priority moves. Which is nice. Kricketune doesn't outspeed, but it does have priority rollout, so we can just focus on killing the right side. And yeah, priority rollout is coming in clutch now. But if they go into area dose, then I'll probably have to swap out with my Kricketune. Yeah. Cool. All right. Okay, I believe. I'm not gonna plan this out anymore. Let's do this. Fight me, bruh. Why? I don't understand why there's two of them. If they're programmed to be one trainer where they can just throw out two Pokemon no matter what, why are there two overworld sprites? Like, why not just make it one trainer and make it a double battle? Alright, to start, we're gonna target the Lunatone, because that's gonna be our path to victory. And rollout, I think? Yeah, no, actually, we just outspeed. Crunch has a chance to one-shot. Oh, it did! Oh, cool. So Leech Life is gonna hit the Duskull. It's not gonna do too much, apparently. Why do I keep thinking that Bug is super effective against Ghost? It isn't. Confused Ray. I thought I was gonna go for Will-O-Wisp. There are a lot of things on different games and anime that AI just doesn't know, but instead of looking it up, it will guess, which is super annoying. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I wish AI could identify when it's seeing wrong information. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like sometimes it'll pick sources that is absolutely terribly wrong. Like remember when I was asking I asked my browser good nicknames for I forget what it was. I think it was Magby or something. And then it was like good nicknames include, and then it started listing some, and one of them was just Epstein, and I was like, bro, dude, you gotta. AI's gotta be able to tell when people are trolling with their answers. Like, bro, why would you write Epstein as an actual unironic nickname? That's crazy. They went into Umbreon. We just outspeed, and it doesn't have priority. Oh, but Tater Tot is confused. Do I play the risk? Do I try? Hitting through? Well, Umbreon can't even do that much damage, so I feel like it's not much of a risk. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's go for Crunch on the... Oh, wait, no, actually, it's Hyper Fang that does the most damage. And Leech Life? Yeah. Do we hit through the confusion? We do not, but that should be totally fine. Oh, I went for Thunder Wave, man? I put the wrong berry on this guy. Yeah, bro, the AI is so silly, man. They want to add more characters with these cool space names. I guess so, yeah. Fair enough. Same galactic characters appear in the Eterna Forest and maybe too. Really? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because there's the bunch of double battles. Yeah, that makes sense. Are they all... Wait, is the whole galactic story gonna be double battles? Also, we didn't kill it. I kind of feel like switching out with Tater Tot now. Does anybody have priority moves? Besides... Bro, Furret does, I guess. Man, I should have brought one of my other... Actually, Magby's fast. Wait. No, we attack with you. And then switch out with Tater Tot to Magby. Oh, they went for Pursuit. That's cringe. Okay, that could have been so bad. That could have been super bad. We're chilling though. We're alive. Same galactic characters appear in the Eterna Forest. Okay. Interesting. Amy got a level. Amy is actually a beast, man. What a clutch encounter. Okay, but the fact that it's burned means I gotta be careful. It is pretty healthy, though. Hyper Fang should kill, but Magby is outspeeding anyway, so... We can go for... Yeah, we can go for Hyper Fang on the Murkrow and Thunder Punch. Oh, Duskull went for... Oh, I know, but we should kill it anyway. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's not going to get an attack in. Hey, cool. So... Oh, interesting. We're going to get 2 kills here since that one shot. It had a chance to one shot, but it took it. It took it out. And now... Oh, wow, we don't take out the Duskull. Okay, interesting. Should've went for Fire Punch instead. Alright, let's see how this goes, though. How fast is Ariados? Not fast enough, but it did lower our attack, so we're gonna have to pile up on this guy. Hyper Fang and Fire Punch, and that should take it out. It goes for Helping Hand again, but it's not gonna get an attack out. They're throwing. Ooh, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I think AI could be useful, but it's just in the hands of the wrong— What?! How did it outspeed? How did it outspeed? What? It has the Quick Claw! I wasn't looking at its— Oh my gosh. I wasn't looking— What are the chances? I wasn't looking at its item. It had a Quick Claw and it activated? Oh my gosh, and it high rolled. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me, man. I was just talking about how good Amy was and I lost her. You have gotta be kidding me. I'm so mad. Ariados had a Quick Claw. Who puts a Quick Claw on an Ariados? Oh my gosh, man. Ah, this is so cringe. How did the Ariados not die, by the way? My Magby used Fire Punch on it. How did it not die? It got hit by 2 attacks and still survived? Bro, what is this buffoonery, bro? What? Yeah, but even with Intimidate, it should have killed. Oh, wait, no, it outsped the Magby. Wait, no. What? Wait, how did my Raticate— No, my Raticate didn't go first. It didn't attack. Oh, okay, never mind. Because Quick Claw went first and took it out. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Oh my gosh. Nah, let's not use a Zumro. This is stupid, but I'm going for it anyway. Oh wait, but I'm risking a Quick Claw. But it doesn't get a crit, so we're fine. Ariados. Okay. Helping Hand. My Quick Claw went off. Are you serious? That's so silly. Is it gonna take it out? Nope. Okay, cool. I didn't need to risk the Quick Claw, but it didn't go off. What even are the chances of Quick Claw? Like 1 in 10? Yeah, rip Amy. That's so stupid. I wasn't looking at their item, man. I gotta get used to looking at everything. Items and moves. Items, moves, abilities. Stats, items, moves, abilities. 1 in 10? Yeah, that makes sense. Items, moves, abilities. I lost my Amy, bruh. Oh my gosh, bro, look at how many people I've killed this run. I'm so mad. Oh, I gotta lock in, man. I need more people if I want to make it through this. Ah, that sucks, man. That really sucks. At least I got to use Guts for a while. Oh wait, I don't need another bug. Let me get a rock type in the team. Or flying psychic type? What even is the next fight? It's Mars. So Magby to start probably, yeah. Oh wait, no, it's a double battle. You have gotta be kidding me. This hippopotamus is so fat, it tanks my Pokemon. Stealth Rock, Tailwind, Pluck, Iron Head. Man, right about now, I wish I had Will-O-Wisp on one of my Pokemon. Just to burn... No, wait, no, it has a Lumberry. Are you kidding me? Items are important when you're planning, yeah. Or even during battle. Oh, my gosh. Stats, items, abilities, priority moves. Do I need to one-shot this hippopotamus? It has Earthquake. In which case I should probably use Furret for this. You have Will-O-Wisp on Mac? Who's Mac? Who's Mac? Oh, Magdies? I do not. No. When was it supposed to learn it? Wait, it doesn't learn it. I mean, it'd be nice, but it's not necessary. I think Tater Tot's not going to be useful for this fight. A bug type with a rock priority move? Yeah, it's not going to be. Or actually, it might be against the Soul Rock. It does outspeed by 1. Do they have any moves that lower speed? Iron Tail? No. Defense. Shadow Claw hits 2 to 5 times. Why does Shadow Claw hit 2 to 5 times? They changed that move. They got an Earthquake Gabite with a Yacht Berry. A Azumarill might be able to one-shot the Gabite. No, Furret can. Furret can. But which one of these guys would be useful in this fight? Natu would be not so bad. Actually, Natu's kind of weak. Gets one-shot by a lot of them, actually. Never mind. Mega Groudon? No, also very weak. It doesn't really do much damage. Maybe I bring Mega Groudon just... Or no, maybe I bring Meowth, because I... Oh no, Persian's gonna be good. Maybe I bring somebody who I don't mind sacking. It's crazy how I'm saying that. Beedrill might be worth it. I don't know. Does it learn Twin Needle? 27? My gosh. Don't sack, just level up more. Fair enough. Ferret is level 26. Man, I lost Raticate! That sucks! I'm so mad! Raticate Guts Raticate was so good! Didn't I also kill my Teddy Ursa or something? I did, yeah. I was using it as Guts when I killed it, man. But at least this one I figured out that Guts is amazing. Like, Guts, like, I've learned how to use Guts, and you really have to be careful. Especially with Quick Claws, man. Ah, okay. Maybe I start off with a Azumarill. Azumarill can almost one-shot the Hippopotas. Or maybe I slam the Skarmory for little damage but hope for a paralysis? Because if I paralyze the Skarmory, then keeping it in the fight... Oh, no, it has Stealth Rock. But then the Hippopotas has Earthquake! Which I hate! That does a quarter of our health, like, at least. And it has Sandstream. My gosh, man. This is gonna be a tough fight. No, I think I have to kill both. But Azumarill doesn't kill. Or maybe I can keep... Maybe I can keep the Skarmory alive for a turn? No, but then it might get 2 Stealth Rocks. Or a Stealth Rock and a Tailwind. And that's annoying. Yeah, man. The Quick Claw cheese is nuts, bruh. Wow, Meowth does nothing. Does no damage whatsoever. Okay, cool, I guess. We gotta keep that guy for when he's a Persian later. Bring your dudes to 25. Meowth is trash until Persian, yeah. Good call. 25. Yeah, but even getting them to 25 isn't enough, I don't think, which sucks. Okay, maybe Kricketune with stab roll, not stab, priority rollout might be useful. Because I don't see Beedrill being too useful. Actually, it would be decent against the Soul Rock, but Soul Rock would one-shot it. Yeah, but let's get the priority guy in case I need to roll out for some extra little bit of chip damage before maybe to finish somebody off if they're low. Yeah, rollout does not seem to do too much, but it's a little chip damage. Check if you got any interesting moves you can learn that would help, like TMs? Or getting them to level 25. Grotle at level 25. No. But to level 27 it learns Mud Shot. That doesn't seem like it would be too good against this team, no. 2 flying types. A rock type that has Levitate, oh my gosh, man. It might... can a Azumarill learn a water move? A physical water move? Nope. Not anytime soon. Shoot. I could have taught a Azumarill Iron Tail. That would have been that wouldn't have been useful for this fight, but just seems like something that that would have been nice. Besides Present, why does it have Present? What if I started with Magby? Magby does nothing. Oh my gosh. Fire Punch does nothing. It does 44% to the Skarmory. Knockoff is nice, but... I gotta stop rubbing my eyes. Yeah, Magby wouldn't be a good start. Kricketune would be good against their Soul Rock, but Soul Rock would also do a lot of damage. Right, let's check TMs. We got Bullet Seed, which wouldn't really help against this team, and only Turd would be able to learn it. Which I'm not the biggest fan of. What's actually... It's not so bad, because if it hits twice... What's its base power? 25. So if it hits twice, it does 50 base power, which is basically 10 less than Razor Leaf. But if it hits any more than that, then it does way more than Razor Leaf. But Razor Leaf has a chance to crit. So Bullet Seed actually does sound nice. Kricketune should be able to outspeed and one-shot Soul Rock. It doesn't one-shot. It does 78 at most high roll non-crit. Okay, none of their Pokemon have Intimidate. They have Sand Veil, which is annoying. Does Hyper Cutter ignore Sand Veil? No, I doubt it. Maybe at 25? No. 95% is what it does at 25. Do I really want to get him to... Oh, and even at level 28, it doesn't even guaranteed one-shot. It has a 31% chance to one-shot. I think what I'll have to do is probably, like, quick attack the Soul Rock. Or I'll have to use knockoff with Furret, who will outspeed. And then Kricketune. But they might have... Yeah, they'll probably have a Tailwind set up by the time the Soul Rock comes out. And Rock Slide does half our health? We just have to hope for a non-crit. Or if it crits, to low roll. What does Me First do? Oh, Me First is nice. If the target hasn't moved yet, copies their move and uses it with 1.5 power. It's like... It's kind of similar to Copycat, but... Rock Slide... Yeah, but Natu using Rock Slide would be useless. But maybe Natu could niche... Maybe... Might be niche. Actually... Maybe Natu might be able to take out Gabite, because Gabite would most likely go for Dragon Claw against Natu, which... almost kills the Natu, but if we'd use Me First, we would be able to copy... Oh wait, no, but Me First probably wouldn't be able... It wouldn't let you choose who to copy. It's probably like Copycat. It's so cool, but it's unfortunate it doesn't work well in double battles. Because I had the same problem with Copycat. Copycat doesn't let you choose who to copy. You just click your own person, and then it just copies one of them. I'm assuming the one on the left. Or no, Copycat... No, it does the last move. Never mind. But it doesn't let you choose who to hit is my problem. That's my point. Me First is like doing an old Western 10-step duel, but then you count the 9. Yeah, bro, you just take a shot a little early. Oh, that's crazy. That's funny. Yeah, you do get to choose who to me first, but IDK who it would target. Yeah. No, because it doesn't let you target. It doesn't let you choose who to target because you click your... No, you click, like, whoever you want to me first. But then it's like, who's it gonna hit with that? I think. I don't know. I don't even know. I haven't used it yet, so I don't know. But I can't even rely on that. It's not reliable. Actually, a Azumarill Slam would do a lot to Gabite. Might even one-shot. 62% chance to one-shot. I think what I have to do is at some point I have to get Furret and Azumarill out. And just quick attack Slam. Or just Slam. Maybe they might throw and not go for Tailwind. Oh yeah, Rock Tomb. Teach that to Aeron. I mean, it's not gonna help too much, I guess, but it's something. It's better than Rock Throw. Yeah, Aeron just does no damage to anybody. But it does tank hits. Except for Earthquake. Which everybody has except their Perugly. And their Skarmory. So it's like, what even is the point of Aeron in this fight? It's also not fast, so it's likely gonna die. Yeah, I think I should put Aeron away for somebody else. Maybe not to. Maybe me first might have a niche help somewhere. Hidden Power? No. Water Pulse? There's a lot of... There's 2 ground type... Wait, 1 ground, 1 rock. Yeah, so maybe... Peekablu's got Bubble Beam. Yeah, 65 base power. That's better. Furret and... LeBron can learn it? What the heck? Why can LeBron you learn Water Pulse? That makes no sense. But it won't outspeed, and literally everybody who is weak to water would legit outspeed an Earthquake, kill the Aeron. Well, this sucks. Wait, Solrock's physical attack is high? I thought it was a special attacker. What the heck? I guess. Furry can learn Water Pulse, but yeah, no, that wouldn't really do anything. Let's say I got rid of Helping Hand for Water Pulse, which I wouldn't want to do. But let's just see. Okay, it does nothing to Hippopotas. Yeah, no, it's just, we just have better moves. Yeah, Water Pulse just does nothing to any of these guys. Rock Smash? Can Rock Smash be useful? Nah, probably not. Yeah. Hidden Power Dragon. That's interesting. No, Furret already has Slam, which could one-shot it, and Hidden Power Dragon doesn't even take it out. Are you serious? Dude, my calculator isn't amazing. It doesn't even have all the versions of Hidden Power. Wait, it has Furry Swipes. I could have taught it Furry Swipes. Furry Swipes would have been interesting. But it has a 10% chance to miss. 200%? It has a chance to do 200% if it hits 5 times? God dang. If it hit 3 times, it would have been a guaranteed kill on the Gabite. Which calc are you using? I'm using Emmy's calc. Which is kind of beginner friendly, but it also doesn't have all the features, and on rare occasions it lies to me. Or maybe I'm just bad. Sometimes that is the case. Yeah, there's also just chances that we miss our moves because some of these guys have Sand Veil and Bright Powder and the Sandstorm. Which is annoying. And also it's permanent weather, right? Well, let's level up our Pokemon. It is not looking good. I just have to hope that Furry and Peekaboo can carry me. Well, I mean, Turd tanks a lot of them, except for Gabite, but... Karate Chop, what? I mean, it's better than Grass Whistle. And it is super effective against the Purugly, so that's something. I'll take it. Okay, that one I did not see coming, but I don't think anybody else has any useful moves. Flash Cannon... It's a physical attacker. And Flash Cannon is basically the same as Iron Head, just flinch in, lowers foes' accuracy? Yeah, but do I really want to try and do accuracy luck? Calc looks nicer, I think that's the best thing about it. The other calc seems more comprehensive. Calc? What the heck? I've never heard of that. I haven't really heard of any other calculator. Calc. GPA, no, CGPA calculator? What the heck? Calculate GPA. What the heck? Okay, no, Calc did not take me, it took me to a GPA calculator. I used the Pokemon Showdown one? Really? No, but the thing is, with Pokemon Showdown, there are some things about this game that are unique to Kaizo. So, you need a specific community-built calculator. Emmy's Calc is one of those, where it's specifically built for this game. Like, for example, Shadow Claw, which this Purugly has, is a move that has 25 base power, but hits the target 2 to 5 times. Where in the original games, it did nothing like that. It was like 70 base power and had a high critical ratio or something like that. So, this calculator knows Kaizo, pretty much. So, using Pokemon Showdown calculator does not work, because that's specifically for basic Pokemon, and not Kaizo, I think. I think, at least. I don't think they have a Kaizo version. I don't think I'm going to be able to teach this guy Flash Cannon. My moves are just too tight, especially since I taught it Rock Smash. Which I can't forget. And the other guys, I don't think have any good moves that they learn. "28 Body Slam." You have Slam, which is even better than Body Slam. Why do you learn worse moves as you level up? What? Chance to Paralyze. Yeah, it's literally just a worse version of Slam. Magby. At level 28, he learns Karate Chop. Not too useful. Grodel's level 25 now. Do you learn anything? Level 27, Mud Shot. Not useful. Azumarill. Level 30, Body Slam. Not useful. Kricketune just learned his move. A Karate Chop. 30, Bug Buzz. Are you even a special attacker? No. What about Butterfree? 24 Psybeam. 28 Silverwind. A Butterfree Silverwind might kill one-shot the Soul Rock, but we probably wouldn't outspeed and Rock Slide would kill us. Yeah, Rock Slide does kill us even if we're level 28. That's nuts. I mean, it is 4 times super effective. Yeah, they'd probably have a tailwind up. I can't rely on that. What about Natu? Do you learn anything? Oh, it evolves to Xatu at level 25. Huge, that's something. I could use that. I could use a Xatu. At level 28, it learns Ominous Wind, though. Do I want to stall until 28 and then evolve it? So it learns the move and evolves at 28, and then I can use it with Ominous Wind? Or I evolve it, it learns Confuse Ray at level 27. Is Ominous Wind better or Confuse Ray? Oh wait, no, I already learned Confuse Ray and I didn't want it. So I think Ominous Wind is better. Max, what do you think of Ominous Wind? On Natu. It's not stab, but it's 80 base power, 100 accuracy, with an ancient power boost. Or actually, it says -1. Does that mean that it never misses? Does Ominous Wind never miss? Sounds like it. That's at level 28. But then I wouldn't be able to use Natu for the rest of the... Might save your ass. Yeah, Ominous Wind, and I can evolve it into Natu on the same level if I'm careful and if I'm smart about it. But then what would I forget? What would I forget? What would I forget? Aerial Ace, me first, Nightshade, probably Nightshade. Or maybe Aerial Ace. Nah, Nightshade's nice for gimmicky Pokemons that set up stats, stat boosts. Yeah, I might have to forget Aerial Ace for Ominous Wind. Does that sound good, Max? What about... No, I don't plan on getting Meowth to level 28. It can't even do anything to... Actually, it would be able to do something to the Soul Rock. Do I really get Persian now? I feel like I want to save Meowth. Or save Persian for Eterna Forest. Does Beedrill learn anything? Twin Needle at level 27. If I gave you Twin Needle instead of Bug Bite... No, instead of Roar. Or actually, Endeavor? We would outspeed, but the problem is... Zen Headbutt does 90 high roll to the Beedrill. 90% high roll is what I mean. Which means Sandstorm would probably kill the Beedrill. That's if they get the Tailwind set up, but sometimes they throw and don't Tailwind. I do Nightshade, like get rid of the Nightshade? Fair enough, because Flying Stab is nice against bugs. But I do have a Fire type. Yeah, no, let's get rid of... Yeah. Let's do this properly, right? So I gotta get the Everstone first. Let's do the Natu first. What are we thinking about Beedrill Twin Needle? Because that also sounds good. I think I should. Because LeBron's not going to be useful, so I might just get rid of LeBron for Twin Needle. I mean, not Twin Needle. Beedrill. Breedrill. There you go. Where the frick? Oh, Natu's not even in my party. Speed up is just too fast for me, and my slowdown, my plus and minus button don't slow it down for some reason. Do I need Persian for this fight? Nah. Breedrill and Natu should be enough. That. Do I need this guy then? No, I don't think I need this guy now. Will Magby be useful for this fight at all? Magby doesn't even two-shot any of these guys. I feel like no. And it gets one-shot by a couple of them. Yeah, I should put away Magby. But this means I'm gonna have a bunch of bug types. Or do I get Persian? Do I need Persian for this fight? Let me think. Hippopotas and Skarmory. We can't one-shot the Skarmory. Unless I start... No, I can't one-shot the Skarmory at all. Oh my gosh. None of my Pokemon can one-shot the Skarmory? Can't even two-shot it if I pile on? Are we serious? This Skarmory is a beast. It has filter. Isn't that like solid rock? Oh my gosh. And Hippopotas says yawn. Struggle without Chestnut? Yeah. Man, I killed... Chestnut is like a perfect IV Pokemon, man. This sucks. Okay, maybe Natu might be able to take out the Skarmory. Let's just do it then. Let's just do it. Let's see how this goes. Okay, Everstone until level 27 on the Natu. Level 21 right now. 1, 2... Confuse Ray... No... 1, 2, 3... Okay, cool. Take off its Everstone. Give it one more level. Ominous Wind might just have to carry me. There you go. Wants to learn Ominous Wind? Nice. It's also at the level cap, so I might not be able to use them again. We get rid of Aerial. Oh shoot, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. We said Nightshade. And I already pressed A. Dang it, man. I mean, it's not gonna need Aerial Ace for this fight, but like... That's still stupid. How did I manage to mess that up? Ominous. Ominous Wind. Okay, Ominous Wind doesn't even one-shot the Soul Rock. Cringe. But if we get a stat boost on our Xatu, it's like... Yeah, Xatu's stats are crazy. Its defense is a little low, but it's still pretty dang good. This run is cooked anyways? Well, thank you for your faith. Love that. I could try... I don't even have a self-destructimon. That's crazy. Yeah, no, this is so cooked. Actually, Aeron could have been taught self-destruct at some point, I think. No, never mind. It doesn't learn it. Wow. I don't even have a self-destructimon. Battery. Okay, update the calculator. Bunch of changes. Maybe I need Persian. I think I need Persian. As much as it sucks, I think I need Persian. Otherwise, we're just cooked. This guy could have learned Fake Out at 33, though, which kind of sucks. Instead... Oh, no, it just learns it 2 levels later. If I evolve it, it's fine, it's fine. Slash at 22, Night Slash, Knockoff. Night Slash, how much does that do? 70 high crit ratio. I think I need Persian. I have 3 bugs in my team. One of them can leave for Persian. I actually have 2 bugs. I don't need Tater Tot. It does have a goofy fighting move and a priority move, but it's the least valuable Pokemon to my team. Wait, no. Actually, doesn't it do good damage to Lunatone? Not Lunatone. Solrock? It does. The only thing it does for the fight, though. And Beedrill does a lot to it as well. Wait, actually, I didn't even teach Bro Twin Needle. That's what else I gotta do. That's not what I meant to do. What level's that? 27. I really gotta overlevel a bunch of Pokemon to make it past Mars. Are we serious? And I bet you if I didn't kill Raticate... Ah, man. If I didn't kill Raticate, I wouldn't have needed to. Actually, Lumberry... Nah, Lumberry, Skarmory, Berry Juice, Yache Berries... Wait, can you use Bug Bite on a Berry Juice? No. Because that's not a berry, it's just... if the foe is taking damage in the same turn, this attack power is doubled. 140 Dark type would be nice, but not gonna roll. I just gotta hope that they don't set up Tailwind. That's like my only hope, because even though I've leveled up all these guys, do I need Endeavor? Is Endeavor any good? I don't think it is. Yeah, if your guy's too low, it's like, get him out of there, you're gonna lose him. Endeavor's never gonna help. Now, what about Kit Kat? Do I need Persian? I feel like I do. It's level 28, it evolves though. It learns Slash at 22. Let's get... I guess Slash Persian should be good. Doesn't it have Crunch or just Bite? Just Bite. Oh no, it has Feint Attack. I gotta get rid of one of these two. One might make it flinch. It's super fast, and flinch... I might have to use the flinch luck. Because... Oh no, actually hits without fail. You can't run Meowth if he's coming. He's gotta be Persian, yeah. I think I keep Feint Attack because there's some guys with evasion strats. So yeah, we gotta get rid of Bite. It learns another move, but I don't think it's that good. It's Night Slash, which is high crit ratio, but... Ooh, actually, I don't even know, man. Should I get Night Slash? It would be good against... nah, let's just... Oh wait, no, but that's actually higher base power. What do you think, Max? Feint Attack or Night Slash? Or do I get rid of Dig? Oh wait, it learns Knockoff when it evolves. Isn't Knockoff even better than Night Slash? Yeah, by 10 power points. And it knocks off their held item. I like Night Slash over Dig. Cool. Especially for this fight specifically. Alright, let's get this guy to Persian. Kit Kat's actually gonna be useful for once. Bro has been in the box the whole time, but they hit the gym. They hit their Sigma phase. They're gonna absolutely wreck these kids. Yay. And it learns Knockoff. Is Knockoff better than Night Slash? Because it knocks off the item. I feel like it would be, and it would be useful later on if we manage to survive. One hits without fail, one has a high crit ratio. Crit does 1.5 times, which would be 35 plus 35 base power, which would be 105 base power. Kit Kat out of the cage, true. What do you think, Max? I don't actually know which one's better, because this one is 10 base power above and knocks their item, but Night Slash has a high crit ratio. Maybe just Power Gem? You want 3 dark type moves on this guy? Plus Power Gem, wouldn't that be good against Skarmory? Actually, that wouldn't do much. No, it's a Steel type, never mind. But I still don't like 3 dark type moves on this guy. That's just crazy, man. What do you need 3 dark type moves for? I really like those dark moves for now. Feint Attack is the other one I'd delete. But it's guaranteed to hit, and they have Sand Veil and Bright Powder. Oh, but yeah, but you're not going to use dark type moves against Gligar and Gabite. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I think... Wait, hold on. Knock off... You know, I think I... Wait, actually, wait, no, but Power Gem's special. Meowth is not a special attacker. Yeah, it's like 16. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. But it's 90 base power. Bug types, flying types. Hold on a second. Gligar is a ground flying type. Power Gem still does nothing. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Slash still does more. Yeah. I get rid of Power Gem. You're right, you're right. That's true. That's smart. That worked out. Okay, now what about my TMs? No, my TMs still don't seem right. None of them seem to work. Rock Tomb. Okay, anybody learn that? I don't even think it would help. Nobody can learn it. Anybody got a broken hidden power? Electric 57, no. Ground, no. Dragon 59 on Furret? No, because Slam kills the dragon. Ghost 52 on Xantu. Beedrill 31 poison. Why is it poison? Is that stab? Does that mean that hidden power would be stab? I don't even know. But it's 31. 31 base power? That's terrible. Cricketune Electric 52. Aeron 37 water. Persian 66 steel? That actually doesn't seem half bad. There's no hidden power steel on this! Hidden power dragon on Butterfree, hidden power electric 64 on Magby, but we got Thunder Punch, so it doesn't matter. 50 to 60 BP is not great. Yeah, I have to remember that. Power in this game is a lot better than 50 to 60. Yeah, I think we're just about... We've got the best setup. We just need to do, like, berries and stuff. Right, to start, we should have Furret to one-shot the Hippopotas. Pluck and Iron Head. No, but it's them setting up Stealth Rocks is the problem. How do I kill this Skarmory? Level 28 Magby would do half. So I could two-shot the Skarmory and have 2 Stealth Rock. I do have 2... No, I only have 1 flying type. Unless I bring Butterfree. One flying type to avoid hazards. Butterfree wouldn't do anything. Silverwind at 28. Would that be useful? Silverwind, Butterfree, 28? It would do a lot of damage, not enough. It has no additional effects, so it's kind of whack. Hidden power? Yeah. Yeah, and all of my... all of them suck. All of them are only 50 to 60 base power. Like, bruh. Why couldn't any of them be high base power? What is the point in hidden power? If it sucks... Does it, like, get more base power the higher in the game, like, the better, the longer you are in the game, the higher level you are? Anybody got any fire type, or, I mean, fighting type attacks? Surprisingly, my Furret and my Azumarill do seem to tank all their attacks. Like, my Furret and my Azumarill, they don't, like, none of their moves do more than half our health. In fact, the highest move I see is 37, which is Return on Perugly. But then that fake out's gonna be annoying. Plus, they do have Light Screen on Soul Rock, so we gotta one-shot that Soul Rock. Furret does a lot, but it's not enough. And never mind, because it's just gonna have a Tailwind, so I can't even reliably one-shot it before it gets the Light Screen up. But I do have Brick Break. Brick Break on Azumarill, that's huge. That's huge. I could probably even go for Brick Break against the Soul Rock, because Brick Break does the most damage against it. That's huge. Why does Azumarill have Present? I'm so mad. Why does he have Present? He didn't learn anything else? He could have learned Iron Tail if I had evolved him properly, but Iron Tail wouldn't have been useful, I don't think. Do I have anything for this guy? Hold on. Can Azumarill learn Bullet Seed? That'd be funny. It has a ground 42. Ground 42. I don't even know if that would be good. No, because that wouldn't even hit like half his team. Hidden power only goes from 20 to 70. It's an early game coverage move. That's it. Dang, then why did I even save it? I should have taught it to one of my guys. Used it probably during the Roark fight, if it would have been useful on anybody. Fair enough, yeah. Rock Smash. Hold on, are there any items that I've missed? Any items that I've missed? Floroma Town, Poffins, random Poffin Berry from Woman in Shop. Aurora Beam? That's a nice type. They do have a bunch of flying types. Where's Aurora Beam? Isn't it over here? Did I already teach Aurora Beam to somebody and let them die? You gotta be kidding me. Left of... Yeah, wait. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Bottom left of the screen. Oh, how did I not pick up Aurora Beam? Dude, okay, that's something. Can anybody learn it? Peekaboo. And Peekaboo does have a terrible move, which is Present, but it's not a special attacker. Aurora Beam, yeah, good call, dude. Good call. Did we think about that at the same time? What happened there? Pretty hidden. I don't know it was there until recently, too. I knew it was there. I used it before. I just forgot where. I thought it was behind the berry shop. But no, it's the house behind, or beside it. Maybe I get a zoom reel to level 28. So instead of 84, it has 90 attack. Type that when you mentioned it. Ah. Yeah, but I do think Aurora Beam, well, since Peekaboo is the only one who can learn it, yeah, that just makes sense. Yeah, I have a lot of fights. I might have to fish in that one spot to get the encounter and use that Pokemon, and then maybe I'll be able to make it out of Eterna Forest, but I think I have the same problem where I won't be able to, I won't have enough experience, sort of thing. No, but I get an encounter in Eterna Forest, so that's something. So I maybe might be able to get through this. Also, Max, what do you think about Bullet Seed for Razor Leaf? I mean, not for this fight, but I feel like in general it's kind of better. Kind of. If you hit more than 2 times, it's better. Because it would be 75 base power. You will have 2 more encounters soon, yes, which would be cool. But I probably should delay this encounter, get the Eterna Forest encounter, and only if I need the route outside of Eterna Forest encounter, then only if I need it, then I'll go and Rock Smash it. Save Bullet Seed for if you get Shroomish in Forest. Huge, good call. I wasn't even thinking of that. Forgot that Shroomish even spawns there. Is it possible to get Thief on any of the Pokemon that you can get? Because if you can get Thief, then what you could do is you can have a Compound Eyes Thief and just get items from the wild. Okay, just to make absolutely sure we have the best chance, I think I'm gonna get a zoom reel to level 28. Oh, wait, it pains me, but actually, hold on, let's see. Does it change any interactions? If it's level 28? Not really. Also, let's check Aurora Beam. Wow, Aurora Beam doesn't really do much. Always hits, though, is probably useful. Yeah, no, Aurora Beam doesn't do too much. Dang. Wow, don't have items except for a few things. Don't go to 28. Yeah. You're gonna need some duders to fight. Yeah, fair enough. I do have 4 guys in the PC. But I don't know how well that's gonna go. Right, so we gotta bury our guys up. So they got... Oh wait, no, but if we bury them up, then Skarmory has Pluck. That's annoying. But maybe that might stop them from using Tailwind or Stealth Rock. That actually would be interesting. Because I think if he uses Tailwind, then I just basically lose? No, actually, because Tailwind only lasts a few turns. Oh, so it's not the end of the battle. And it has Yawn. This Hippopotas. But we could also one-shot the Hippopotas. And we can't one-shot... We can't even two-shot the Skarmory. My gosh, man. How do we deal with the Skarmory? Maybe I start off with Xatu? Nightshade would do about 40% of its health. I would be able to kill it in 2 turns. But then the Hippopotas would probably get 2 Yawns off. And doesn't Yawn hit everybody? No, I don't think it does. You get to pick 1 person. Yeah, so I do think... Ooh. We also do have Quick Claw, but... Do I give Quick Claw to any of my guys in case Tailwind? No, because Tailwind's only a 3-turn thing, so Quick Claw on one of the fast guys wouldn't really make sense. Hold on a second. Rock Slide on Hippopotas or Earthquake. Actually, the Hippopotas doesn't do much damage. Plus, it might even just use Protect randomly. So I think I should target the Skarmory and let Hippopotas do its thing, because Hippopotas doesn't even do that much damage to my Azumarill or Xatu. Or even my Furret. But which one of the three of them, which two of the three of them should I start with? Probably Furret? Yeah, Furret does slightly more damage than... Furret and Xatu can do 68% of its health in one turn. Or if a crit, then it would take it out. If we get a crit slam. But okay, taking it out in one turn can't be realistic. We're just gonna have to... No, but can we stall out Tailwind? Is that a thing? No, probably not, because this Skarmory does decent damage with Iron Head to my Xatu. Maybe Ominous Wind. Because Ominous Wind does 20%, so like half the damage, but chance for a stat boost? I don't know if that's smart. Does Ominous Wind hit both? No, it doesn't. Nightshade might just have to be it, man, because that does more damage. Man, why can't we just two-shot this guy, man? Wait, Persian gets knockoff. Yeah, but the Lumberry doesn't matter if we're not statusing it. Twin Needle, Beedrill. Yeah, none of this is it. I think we've got everything right. Gotta put some sleep berries on these guys. Chesto? Yeah. And I think it's gonna be Furry and Natu. Wait, it's a Xatu now. So what, Xatu Shabby? Lol. Bubble Beam Slam, Break. Slam has a chance to paralyze, but it has a Lumberry. No, and Knockoff doesn't do anything to Skarmory. Yeah, I think I gotta give the Chesto Berries to both of them. But if they go Pluck and then Yawn, that would be the most evil thing ever. And I think just Oran Berries on everybody else and hope for the best. Or maybe I give them all Chesto Berries? Because I want to keep the Hippopotas in there as long as possible. Because it does the least amount of damage. Or at least to these two. Yeah, Xatu's Shabby's a little silly. Zen Headbutt has a chance to flinch. Do I really just do chances to flinch? Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. Helping Hand. 1.5 times. No, that wouldn't do it. Wait, does Helping Hand even work on Nightshade? Maybe. But that would still take 2 turns. This is annoying, but I think I just have no chance. I just have to go for it. But what if no, I can't go level 28 Grotle. What would Grotle even do against... Grotle would go good against Gabite. And Solrock would tank those hits. Actually, Grotle tanks a lot of their team. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's just give Oran Berries to everyone. Did I? I did. Alright, let's do it! Let's do it! Let's do this! Furry and not too stabby... Stabby? Yeah, that's his name now. Chastoberry, Magic Guard, Adaptability, Shell Armor, Huge Power, Swarm, Super Lock. Is anybody better than Breedrill for this fight in the box? Maybe level 28 Silver Wind Butterfree? No. No. Silverwind has a... it's not enough. It's got an 18% chance to one-shot the Hippopotas, but that's not it. What about Persian? No, Persian doesn't do any damage. Knockoff, Night Slash. Maybe I try and get a crit? No, but we don't do much damage to the Skarmory, so trying to get a crit is stupid. Hold on, what even... Hold on. Chance to crit with Super Luck and Slash. Chance to score a critical hit with the Super Luck ability and the move Slash is 50%! Oh my gosh. That is nuts. I just heard a very loud system sound in my ear. Okay, I just gotta go for it, man. Slash 50%, and also that works for Night Slash as well. I just have to go for it. I just have to go for it. I just have to do it. Learn from it. Learn from it, or possibly a chance to win. Do I have everything set up properly? Let's save for the calculator. My gosh, that took a while to save. Not to infer it. Wait, why do I have not to infer it? Was that? Yeah, that was the play. That was the plan. That was the plan. Yeah, Nightshade and Slam. I could also go for Nightshade knockoff. No, that wouldn't even do anything. What about knockoff Ominous Wind? No. What about me first? No, because I don't get to pick. It might hit the Hippopotamus. Or, hold on, what if I me first the Skarmory and it let me pick the Skarmory? Or let's say it just picked the Skarmory randomly. Then I would have Pluck, which is a flying move, which is Stab. How much would that do? Does nothing. The Steel type. But me first is gonna have some good stuff. It's gonna have some niche usage if I can predict what they're gonna do. Fight me, bruh. Hurry the frick up. Cool. All right, let's do this. Right, Slam on Skarmory. Nightshade on Skarmory. Let's go for it. See how this goes. Tailwind, of course they went for it. They were not throwing. But let me think. Does this count as turn 1 of Tailwind, or does the next turn count as turn 1? Yawn, but okay, that was predicted. We got the berries for that. But it might put him to sleep next turn, which sucks. Do I one-shot it now? Actually, I think I one-shot it now. No, but then the Skarmory has a chance to flinch. No, but wait, hold on. Can I one-shot the... I have an 87% chance to one-shot with Furret. Should have gotten Furret to level 27 for this fight. Would have been a 100% chance, but whatever. 87.5% chance to one-shot the Hippopotas. And then Nightshade would probably take out the Skarmory, probably. Yeah, it looks like, yeah. Next turn is turn 1. Okay. If next turn is turn 1, then maybe I should keep the Skarmory. No, but then all I can do is one-shot the Hippopotamus. And I don't want it to put me to sleep, that's for sure. I could kill both and then give them 2 turns of Tailwind, but I don't know how good that is. How do I stall for Tailwind? I could swap into my... No. Grotle does not work for Skarmory. I could swap into a Azumarill, who would tank the Skarmory and the Hippopotas. And I'd be able to not quite one-shot the Hippopotamus. So maybe I'll quick attack the Hippopotamus. It'll probably put my Furry to sleep after that. And then I can swap out the next turn, which would be turn 2. And then that's the turn I kill. I think that's the play. It's kind of gimmicky, but I have to believe it'll work. I think it'll work. Right. So quick attack the Hippopotas, but then what does Xatu do? Ominous Wind? For a stab? No, because we might kill it. Is that 20%? That doesn't look like 20%. That looks like more than 20%, but I don't want to risk it. Yeah, no, that looks close to it, so I don't want to risk that. What if I Ominous Wind the Hippopotas? Chance of killing it. So maybe I can swap out Xatu too? To deal with whoever comes in when we one-shot or kill these guys? But who would I want to? Azumarill's gonna swap out for Furret on the next turn. Who do I swap in? Can anybody tank hits from Skarmory? It doesn't look like it. Plus, this Skarmory has Pluck, and it could eat our Oranberries if I swap in, right? If I swap in too soon. Or I could give them 1 turn of Tailwind with another Pokemon, but they're gonna outspeed anyway, so they're gonna do damage. Skarmory might even Stealth Rock. It might even get 2 Stealth Rocks down if I don't kill it this turn. Oh, that's so rough. I want to stall for Tailwind, but if I do that, then I'll give him 2 Stealth Rocks, I think. Either that or it'll just Pluck and eat my berries. The problem is I don't have 2 guys that I can Maybe Grotle. Maybe, because it's got shell armor. Maybe. But they got Tailwind. Tailwind doubles their speed, right? Yeah. But Grotle might get a quick law. Oh, that's funny. If I give... Hold on, let's say I do just one-shot both their mods, but they're gonna get an attack in. Actually, surprisingly, this Hippopotas, even though it has double speed, it won't outspeed my guys that are in right now. That's hilarious. You can only have one Stealth Rock? Why do I keep thinking that you can set up multiple Stealth Rock? I think I'm thinking of spikes. Thank you for that. I keep forgetting. Stealth Rock only one. And my flying type is in right now. So maybe swapping out before they get... But can Xatu one-shot it? No. So I think the smart thing to do is... Wait! What if I use me first, and then I get the Stealth Rock on them? No, but then it might me first on the... I want to check something. I want to check something. Just... Me first. Oh! It doesn't pick me. It picks them. But I'm okay. So I could do it on the Skarmory. But then they have a chance to put my guy asleep. This is very stupid. What I'm gonna do is very stupid. Like, insanely stupid. But I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna trust myself and do it. I'm gonna switch out Furry for Peekaboo, and then I'm gonna use me first on Skarmory. Wait, but does me first work for non-attacking moves? Copies their move and uses it with 1.5 times power. Yeah, but Stealth Rock. Does me first work with non-attacking moves? Will fail if it's selected a non-damaging move. Damn it. Man, I really thought I was cooking there, but no, me first fails if it's not a damaging move. But I still think the... No, wait, the plan isn't the same. I think I need to kill the Hippopotas and give them... a turn with Tailwind, and then kill the Skarmory on that turn. But can they swap into anybody who might be able to kill my Xatu or Furret? Doesn't look like it, not even with crits. Actually, Purugly 5-hit Shadow Claw could do 80%. Shadow Claw 5-hit would do 80%, but Shadow Claw crit would just kill. Or actually, wow, 4 times crit wouldn't even be guaranteed to kill. That's interesting. But that's on Xatu. But I imagine they would go for Fake Out, so... This is rough. I think... I think I can one-shot the Hippopotas. Instead of stalling for stealth whatever to be done, we can just tank the hits. But what would be the benefit of stalling? We get hit by an Earthquake. No, we don't get hit by that. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Yeah, we do get hit by an Earthquake. Or no, probably by Yawn. Would I rather my Pokemon be asleep and then swap out? Or would I rather take them out now and then whatever Pokemon comes in next gets Tailwind? I would rather that second option, so let's slam the Hippopotas. Should kill. I hope. Do I go for Ominous Wind? Does Ominous Wind hit both? No, it doesn't. Nightshade, that doesn't hit both. Me First and Zen Headbutt, which also doesn't hit both. Ominous Wind says it'll do 20 to 22%. Is that 20 to 22%? That looks like it could be a quarter. Which is a bit more. So maybe I shouldn't go for it. Yeah, I should just go for Nightshade, be safe, take out the Skarmory. Let's do it. Hippopotas use Protect, that's interesting. So we're only gonna take down the Skarmory? Ah, I went for Stealth Rock, that's so cringe. Yeah, we took down the Skarmory. Who did they go into? Well, at least they didn't do damage, I guess. Switching in is going to be a bit of a pain, though. I gotta remember the Stealth Rocks. Wait, why does... Oh, wait, yeah, Natu's got Magic Guard, so it doesn't take Sandstorm damage. Nice, nice, nice. That's something. Huge Power Swarm, Super Luck. Purugly's got Limber. Cool. So I think I should use Knockoff on the Purugly to get rid of their... No, but Slam does so much damage to it. Yeah, I think I should focus the Purugly, just use Slam, and whatever else. But then they're gonna get a hit in. Let's just hope they don't Shadow Claw 5 hit. What were the moves? Slam. And Zen Headbutt. Oh, he used Fake Out, but that's fine. It faked out the wrong Pokemon. Oh, but that did it got a crit. That's annoying. That's annoying. But Slam should do a lot. It did nearly all its health. Oh, it yawned the wrong guy. So now Furry's not asleep, and Natu's Berry's gonna get popped. It's not gonna be asleep. Can Natu one-shot? No, it can't, but it can do decent damage with Ominous Wind and maybe get me a... Oh, that works out. The Purugly survived, which is actually beneficial to me, because now we can quick attack it to guarantee no damage to us with that, and then we can go for Ominous Wind on the Hippopotamus or Hippopotas just to try and stat boost. Let's see. Quick attack hits. Let's go. This is something. This is something. Hippo isn't very threatening compared to her other mons. Yeah, true. So keeping her alive is, or I mean, the Hippo is nice. It's good. And I'm not gonna kill here. Unless they crit. Ah, you have got to be kidding me. But at least it can't yawn us to sleep anymore, because we both of our yawn berries, I mean our sleep berries popped. Soul Rock and Gabite? No, they went for Gligar. Swords Dance, Air Earthquake, Aerial Ace, Rock Slide. They also have Sand Veil, which is annoying. But we're high HP, and they only seem to do... Hold on, let's see. Zen Headbutt, Light Screen... Do I focus on taking one out? Oh, oh shoot, wait, I need to check. Did the screen, did the Tailwind end? I think it did. Sandstorm, no, they sent out Pokemon. Yeah. Okay, so it ends at this turn? Or maybe it already ended. I haven't been paying attention. It's been a good start. It's been a dang good start, but... Now what? Rock Slide would do a lot to... No, actually, it would do 27 at most? Normal, non-crit? 27% non-crit? But with a crit... Okay, it wouldn't kill, but if they both pile up on one Pokemon, then it would. I can't even tell if Tailwind petered out or not. Man, I wish there was a turn counter on this calculator. Because I'm so, like, I can't even do something as basic as counting turns, wow. I could do Helping Hand Ominous Wind, or just, or even like... It's got a Bright Powder. Maybe just Ominous Wind and then target the Gligar? And then we might outspeed next turn? Oh wait, no, Rock Slide on Soul Rock does a lot more than Rock Slide on Gligar. Does 40%. Which would kill if I don't kill before they do. Should probably get Natu out of there? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I legit just thought that. Me first? No, me first wouldn't have any niche usage. Plus I might go for Earthquake. It's like, what's the point of me first if it goes for Earthquake? And it might even not go for attack. Oh wait, first Furry stays in because it's also higher HP. 27 is the high roll non-crit for Gligar. And 40 non-crit high roll for Soul Rock. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. 27 Earthquake on Furret. 28 Zen Headbutt on Furret. Yeah, that shouldn't kill. I mean, I risk a crit if they pile onto one of my Pokemon. But, like, they're just not going to. And I think Knockoff on Soul Rock. Oh, actually, Slam on Gligar? No. Has a 1 in 16 chance to kill. And then I could Quick Attack it next turn, which might be decent, actually. I think I might do that. I think I might target the Gligar. Yeah. And then swap out to Pika-Blue. Would that outspeed and kill Rock? Soul Rock is very threatening. Would what outspeed? Ominous Wind? No. It would outspeed... No. I don't know if Tailwind's out. I can't pay attention to that. Like, I tried, but... Yeah, but my Azumarill wouldn't even do that much damage to it. Surprisingly, my Beedrill could. My Beedrill could one-shot with Twin Needle. And we would probably outspeed. Soul Rock is very threatening. Soul Rock, yeah. To my Xatu, yes. Soul Rock, like, I tank Soul Rock with my Furret and Azumarill. So I think I might just go for that. And just take out the Gligar. Knock off Soul Rock. Well, let me think. First turn, I did a decent bit of damage to Skarmory. Second turn, the Hippopotas protected. And I missed my attack on it, but then I killed the Skarmory. Then I killed both. So that's 3 turns. No, because first turn doesn't count as the first Tailwind turn. So this is the 3rd turn. Yeah, so we don't outspeed. I gotta remember that they have Stealth Rock, which does, like, what? 10% of my health? Something like that? So if I go into my Azumarill, I'd be going in with it, like, at 80 HP. And we do tank, but we also don't... Actually, we do decent damage with Brick Break. Plus, it might go for light screen anyway, so Brick Break might be the play. I like this. I like this. Just before I do... Beedrill surprisingly does, like, so much damage, but also I'm risking a crit if I go out there with Beedrill. Oh, no! I'm risking a Zen Headbutt, high roll, plus Stealth Rock damage, plus Sandstorm killing it. Yeah, that's what I'm risking. Plus the crit. Yeah, Peekablu's the move. Did a little bit of damage. Furry missed! And he got a Swords Dance because we missed that 1 in 10 chance or whatever. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I think I just need to focus the Gligar. Hold on, let me check. Did Tailwind peter out? It went for Light Screen too. Sandstorm rages. Buffeted. Wait, apparently the Tailwind petered out the turn before. Okay, but that doesn't matter because we wouldn't have killed. Or we would have killed the Soul Rock if I piled onto him. Whatever, it's just so hard to keep track of. Okay, just lock in, see what we're doing now. Gligar can do... No, but we outspeed. But we risk the Sandville chance of missing again. Oh, does Azumarill outspeed? Nope. And Furret doesn't guaranteed one-shot. It's got a 1 in 16 chance to one-shot. What a lovely position I find myself in. Kill Gligar? Yeah, but the unfortunate thing is... Hold on a second. If I stay in, I can do so much damage to Gligar with Slam. It has a chance to paralyze it as well. If I stay in, but then it might go for an Earthquake or it might go for a Swords Dance. And that's the thing. Like, if it goes for Earthquake and Soul Rock goes for Rock Slide, then my Furret's dead. Or actually, if it goes for Zen Headbutt. It's risky. It's risky, but do I go for Glory? I could also try and swap into... No, but, like, I don't want to give it a free Swords Dance. Yeah, no, swapping out is just not it, because they either just get free damage or a free Swords Dance. So I think I just have to risk for it. I think I just have to risk for it. In which case, I would have to slam the Gligar. And just hope for the best. Probably Brick Break with my Azumarill. But actually, should I just Brick Break the Gligar? Brick Break the Gligar. Brick Break the Gligar. That way, does it break the light screen? I think so. But then Gabite comes out, and that's just rough, man. Because swapping into anybody with Stealth Rock, Sandstorm, and Gabite is just nuts. So I might just have to let Furret die, which sucks. Mega sucks. But we also... Oh wait, no, we outspeed and Slam would one-shot the Gabite. It's just the Gligar that's the problem. It's just the Gligar that's the problem. So I need to focus both my attacks on the Gligar. and hope we kill it before it attacks. Or we hope that we survive barely. I just gotta go for it, man. Let's see. Slam. Or we also had that chance of paralysis. We got that 1 in 16 kill! We got the 1 in 16 chance to kill! No way! No way, that's so clutch. That is so clutch. No way. Oh, Soul Rock Earthquake? That's not even... that doesn't do that much. Let's go, man. That 1 in 16 chance to kill is nuts. And we get the Brick Break on the Soul Rock, which does the most damage anyway. Breaks the barrier. Does more than half. Let's go. Oh, yes. And we outspeed. We outspeed. Wait, no. Okay, but the thing is, it has Sand Veil. I just have to hit the Gabite. Or actually, do I have a switch option? I do not have a switch option. I could switch into Grodel to potentially tank. No. Also, the Gabite has Protect, which is interesting. Furry clutch 1 in 16 chance high roll is nuts. We love to see it. I think I have to keep Furret in. Right now, Gabite's most damaging move is Dragon Claw on Furret. Or Dragon Claw on Azumarill. So it's either likely going to go for Dragon Claw or Protect. Either way, I think I go for Slam. How much damage can Soul Rock do to my Furry? A crit can do 58% to my Furry. A high roll crit can do 58%. I think we go for it, and we just risk the crit. We risk the crit. What does the most damage? It's Brick Break. Brick Break. On... But we don't outspeed the Soul Rock, yeah, so we just have to... It might even go for Light Screen. Let's see how this goes. It used Protect, that's totally fine. I'm fine with that. Zen Headbutt. Wait. Yeah, Zen Headbutt did the most. Okay, no crit. Brick Break should take it out. No! You're kidding me. You're kidding me, bro. What? Okay, now I gotta swap Furry out. What is that, man? Okay, it went for... Wait, what did it go for? What did it... Oh, it went for Protect. It went for Protect. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, wait, I can pop out my chat. I forgot about that. Wow. I should have a setup with that. Okay, hold on. Something like this. Oh wait, but it doesn't stay on top. How do I make things stay on top? How to make tabs stay on top. It's not. Windows. Control F12. Using my second monitor for chat and OBS and have everything on the main screen. Yeah, fair enough. I for some reason full screened my game even though most of it's a black bar, which is kind of silly. It's very silly, actually. Control F12, but did it work? No, it didn't. Oh wait, is it Windows F12? Nope, that didn't do it either. Whatever, I got different ways to do this. There you go. Perfect. Cool. I figured it out eventually. Okay, now how do I play this? I gotta swap into somebody who can tank a Gabite. Gabite might even go for protect again. I don't know. Kind of weird. I think Grodel's the most likely to tank, but I need somebody to take out Soul Rock, and there's a chance they might just pile up on my Azumarill and kill it. So do I swap both my guys? But then, like, nobody else can really tank 2 hits. So I'm just gonna have to risk it. Why did it severely underlevel my Persian again? Okay, Persian can tank. So I can switch into... No, Persian doesn't have a priority, but Persian is fast and outspeeds. And then we'd be able to kill the Soul Rock. If they see a kill on Furret, they will go for it. Ah, yeah, good call. Good call. So does that mean that they're... Yeah, no. No, because they could go for any move. Like, literally any one of their moves will kill. So does that mean that both their Soul Rock and both their Gabite are gonna try and use a move to kill Furry? Is that what that means? You gotta switch both, just... I don't think you gotta switch both, just Furry. Okay, so Furry into Turd. And, let's see. Does Pika Blue tank an Earthquake 31%? Yes. But then also Soul Rock has Earthquake. And Rock Slide. And Zen Headbutt. But I should be able to tank. Hold on, let's see. 21%, which is 19. Gabite 28, so that's 37. What's our health right now? 50. So we would be able to outspeed if it high rolls, but not if it crits. Does Turd tank Fire Fang? You gotta expect that slot to be targeted. Yeah, it tanks it by 48. No, but okay, yeah, that's a problem, because then we're gonna have 2 guys who can't outspeed. Like 48%, but then Sandstorm damage, and then another Fire Fang would kill. Yeah, you're right. So switching into Turd isn't a guaranteed survival. What about Natu? It might go for Earthquake, and Natu might just outplay that. If not, it goes for Dragon Claw or Fire Fang. Dragon Claw does more, 40%, 39 HP, and then you also got Soul Rock, who would probably go for Rock Slide. Unless they both went for Earthquake, which is unlikely, like it's a 1 in 3 chance. But then there's also the fact that, like, it might go for Rock Slide, which would kill my Xatu, but it also might go for Zen Headbutt, which I would survive, and then outspeed. But then the Gabite would probably kill me on the next turn, so I can't go into Natu. What about Persian? But the good thing is, what I could do is I just need to go into somebody who... Kit Kat is safest? Yeah, I was just calculating to see if Kit Kat was good. Yeah. But the good thing is I just need somebody to survive, because then my Peekaboo can attack? Oh, and yeah. That's the plan. But what do I go for? Brick Break on Soul Rock. Yes. Come on, please. Pointed Stones. Earthquake. Oh wait, that's gonna hit both. That sucks. Soul Rock misses. Okay, it got a crit, which sucks. Oran Berry, please. Oran Berry, please. Please, Soul Rock, don't. Yes. Okay, nice. That's nice. Nice. Okay, we survived these. Peekaboo hit. Peekaboo hit. Peekaboo hits! Oh my gosh, man. Why? Ah, man, that sucks. Now I think I gotta swap both. Oh wait, actually Persian... Oh no, Persian outspeeds, but... 50% chance to crit, do I risk it? With Slash on the Gabite? No, surely not. Aurora Beam can't miss? Oh, shoot! I'm throwing. I forgot about that. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. How did I forget about that? Oh my gosh. How did I forget about that? Now I gotta swap both of them out, I think. Or do I? No, because if I keep swapping, they're gonna die. Are we sure it's like a coin flip between what move they go for? And they see a kill on both our guys, so it's like, which one would they go for? I don't have another Maybe I could have gotten into Xatu for the Earthquake, but then maybe they would have went for Rock Slide. It's very tricky. It is a random move from among the ones that can kill. Okay. That have any range to kill? Really? So if they have one that has a 1 in 16 chance high roll to kill, they might pick that and then not kill you? I was expecting Rock Slide too, yeah. They went for Earthquake and Zen Headbutt, which was their highest damaging moves. Which was unlucky, I guess? Maybe Grotle. Maybe Grotle and Beedrill? Oh, I have an idea. The fact that they will... In fact, they will pick it and probably not kill if it's the only move that could kill. Right, but no, my point is if they have multiple moves that could kill, but one of them is like the rest of them are like guaranteed kills and one of them is like a 1 in 16 chance to kill, would they still be able to pick that one move that has a chance to kill over the guarantees? Okay, so I have a little idea. If I swap Kit Kat into Natu... Oh, but then they might go for Rock Slide. What I think I need to do is I need to go into Beedrill, because Beedrill outspeeds. Because if I go into Grotle, there's not a guarantee that it survives. If I go into Beedrill, like, Beedrill's gonna do damage. And it's gonna outspeed, and take out the Soul Rock. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go Kit Kat for Beedrill, and Peekaboo for Beedrill. And then we'll see what happens. I think that's the plan. Kit Kat for... Wait, hold on, let's see. Yeah, Kit Kat for Beedrill. Or Breedrill. And... who did I say? Grotle. For Peekaboo. Let's see how this goes. Pointed Stones. Did a decent bit. Turd. Pointed Stones. Earthquake. Oh wait, bro's a poison type, not a flying type. What am I doing? Okay, but Earthquake doesn't do too much. Oranberry, save me. No, what if he goes for Rock Slide, please? Please don't go for Rock Slide. Zen Headbutt. But on who? Yes! Yes! We survived! Oh, but now things get tricky because my Beedrill can outspeed. Oh. But it can't, I mean, it has a chance to one-kill the Gabite? To one-kill? To one-shot. What? Oh wait, Twin Needle hits twice. One in 4, okay, no, actually, Beedrill has like a 1 in 16 chance to kill the Beedrill, to kill the Gabite if I go for that. Do I sack Beedrill? Oh my gosh, no, now I'm kind of in the same situation. What if Gabite goes for, no, Protect, no, it won't go for Protect because it has... I should have risked the 50-50 chance because now I have a 1 in 16 chance to kill with Beedrill. What am I doing? And I don't even know. Oh, but then they might go for the kill on both of us, I think? No, okay. Solrock doesn't see a kill on Turd. And I don't have any... You wanna know what would have been nice? If I had brought Cricketune with me, his rollout would have been dang nice. And I wouldn't have even managed, I wouldn't even minded losing him. We survive, but... I can take out the Soul Rock if I hit with its Bright Powder. If I hit. But then Gabite would Fire Fang. Oh wait, Gabite could try and kill Turd. You should have just clicked the Aurora Beam. Yeah, I had forgotten about that move. Yeah, I don't even think. Yeah, no, that would have been it. It would have been it. It would have been game over. Cricketune should be in the box for show. Yeah, I just feel like its rollout would have been nice, but... because it does survive. It does survive. 2 hits. Unless it's Rock Slide and Fire Fang. Ooh, this sucks. I might just have to sack Bree Drill, but for who? But for who? But for who? But for who? Okay, I might just have to sack Bree Drill. I got not too shabby, but they might go for the rock move. Soul Rock does not see a kill on Turd. But Gabite has a kill on both of my Mons. But Soul Rock also sees a kill on Speed Drill. Man. Yeah, I had it, but I lost it. I think we just lose here. But if my Breedrill does outspeed, so I can target the Soul Rock, but I might not even hit it. I could try and go into Natu and do me first. No, but that wouldn't even kill. Or actually it might. But that's avoiding a Rock Slide. Actually no, Rock Slide doesn't kill. 44 at most, non-crit. But then if they pile on me, then they're cooked. I don't want to lose Nzatu, even though it's level 28 right now. Yeah, I don't think I can switch. We just gotta, like... We gotta sack Breedrill, or we gotta sack one of our guys. And I think whoever we sack is kind of down to RNG. But there is a 1 in 16 chance we kill with Beedrill. Do I go for that? I should have gone Breedrill to level 28, man. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Why is it level 27? Yeah, why did I even let it be level 27? You round to 8. What am I doing? Do I have any flinch? No. Damage if it takes damage this turn. Let me think. We don't outspeed the Soul Rock. Soul Rock does not see a kill on Grotle. So I think the smart thing to do is just go for Twin Needle, that 1 in 16 chance on the Gabite. Unless the Soul Rock crits. No, the Soul Rock can't crit. You went 27 for the move, can't sell out completely on the fight. Too many 28 would be bad for the future fights. True, true. Yeah, there are a lot of fights to deal with. But I could have gotten a Rock Encounter or Leafs. Yeah, no, I don't think I would have been able to make it to Eterna Forest. How many battles are in between here and Eterna Forest? Is there a tree on the next route? I don't think so. Whatever, just focus on getting out of this battle. I can guarantee kill the Soul Rock, and then the Gabite has a chance, or no, has basically guaranteed to kill one of my Pokemon. Either Turd or Breedrill. I hate the fact that I have a chance to lose Turd. Because Turd is amazing, and I want to keep him. Yeah, too many mistakes in this run has cost me. I think I just gotta go for it, whatever I'm doing. Soul Rock has a chance to... yeah, they have a chance to miss on both with Sandbill and Soul Rock. Twin Needle on Gabite, I think. But then the Gabite might kill my turd, which sucks. Actually, Soul Rock might just go for Rock Slide, which wouldn't kill turd, but that sucks. I just gotta go for what I believe is the best move, and that is going for the Gabite. And then probably Razor Leaf. We hit? What? Oh, right. It hits again, please. Haha, 1%. It went for Earthquake. Oh no, wait. Does that kill both? It shouldn't. But then, oh shoot, but the Soul Rock. Does the Soul Rock kill here? Oh, we survived, but the Sandstorm? Oh, come on. We survive! Wait, but no, this is really bad. Wait. I went for the wrong... I did the wrong move again by going for the Gabite, but... Man... Natu outspeeds. And avoids Stealth Rock. But then Turd, like, can I even switch out with Turd? One HP, by the way. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that. That's nuts. I really want to keep Turd, but who would I even be able to swap into? Does anybody have a move that hits multiple targets? Night Slash? Does Night Slash hit multiple targets? No, I don't think it does. What a beast, yeah. Okay, what I do know is I have to swap in... No, do I have to swap into Natu? I don't have to. Both Natu Furrets... No, Furret would probably die. Both Natu and Kit Kat would outspeed Feint Attack / Knockoff. Feint Attack on Persian for the guaranteed hit. But it would take Stealth Rock damage and might die the next turn. Cause I gotta swap out Turd at like this turn. But they're gonna go for a kill on Turd, so do I try not to? Like, do I try and swap into Natu so that they can tank a hit? But let's see. No, because Rock Slide can do about half, and then Gabite would probably finish it off. Hold on, let me see the high rolls. 31, 12 would be 43. That would be kind of risky because if they roll the rock move, then yeah, that would just kill. But we could outspeed and kill the soul rock. Outspeed and kill the soul rock. But how much would stealth rock and sandstorm do to Kit Kat? Nine. But wait, how much does... How much does stealth rock do? Wait, ranging on type 1 to, wait, 1/8. What's 1/8 of 77? 1/8 of 80 is 10, so 9. It would probably round down to 9. 9. 9 plus 9 would be 18, so Kit Kat should be fine. But then the Gabite would see a kill on the Kit Kat. Oh my gosh. This sucks. Is there a way for me not to lose anybody else and get the win? I don't think so. But if there was a way, if there was a chance, then it would be switching into Natu for turd next turn. So I'm going to go into Kit Kat. I'm just going to risk it. Worst case scenario, we restart. What? Who do I go for? I could kill the rock. Wait, feint attack, but who do I go for? I could kill the Gabite, who does more damage, or I can kill the guy with the rock type move, who might go for the rock type move. It's a 1 in 3 chance it goes for the rock type move. A 1 in 3 chance it goes for Earthquake, which wouldn't even hit the Xatu. But it would kill the Kit Kat. Which sucks. Yeah, if I hit Aurora Beam, I wouldn't have lost anybody. I would have won the battle. And now, look at the situation I'm in. This is nuts. My gosh, man. I forgot Aurora Beam is guaranteed to hit. I thought it was a freeze for some reason. Who do I hit? Okay. I think Gabite's gonna go for Earthquake, so I'm gonna hit Gabite. Then I'm gonna swap out with you into Natu. Yeah, honestly, like, I could have gotten, like, crit, I could have gotten high rolled for some of them. How are they alive? Take out the Gabite. Alright, Soul Rock. 1 in 3 chance it kills my Natu Shabby. But it also might kill... I went for Rocks. Oh! Wait, does Sandstorm... No! No, Persian! Ah, that sucks. Wait. Peekablu's most likely to tank. Will Sandstorm kill Peekablu? Aurora Beam... Me first? Yeah, surely me first. Rip Kit Kat. Bro doesn't have a non-missing move, does he? Ominous Wind... Oh wait, no, Ominous Wind doesn't miss. I think. Yeah, accuracy dash, which means it doesn't miss. It also said something about undodgeable. And we do outspeed. Finally, but does Sandstorm kill Peekablu? Do I even want to continue with this? Max, what do you think? Should I continue or should I restart? Because it is kind of rough, and I don't even think I can make it to... Man, I would have been deathless if I just... If I just knew about Aurora Beam being... no miss. Or if it hit. If the move I selected hit. Like, it was a 1 in 10 chance, man. That sucks. But we also got lucky with a 1 in 16 chance to kill somebody earlier. Man, that sucks. The balloon Pokemon might visit again. We lost Kit Kat and Breedrill. Not the worst losses, but yeah, they're just totally unnecessary. Yeah, this run is cooked, but you beat Mars, GG. Do you think I'd be able to beat all the battles? Oh man, Looker, you jump scare, bruh. Not while my Pokemon are that low. Don't give me that... the exclamation mark box when my Pokemon are that low, man. Those guys almost look done healing. Not likely to make it through Forest, but I'd be able to catch another Pokemon. Like, what if I caught Shroomish? How good is the run then with Shroomish? Nah, but it would take a really long time, and I'd rather invest that time in just making a new run that I won't screw up. Man. Yeah, I think we restart, but I'm gonna do a couple of silly things. First things first, I'm gonna check to see if I get an insane... like, what if I get insanely lucky and I get a Totodile from this water right here? Even though the smart thing to do is wait. Now that I'm likely gonna refresh the run, let's just see if we get a Totodile. Not even a Nibble? That's possible? Not even a Nibble. What is going on? Did they patch this area? Can you not get fish Pokemon? Oh wait, I didn't even heal my Pokemon. What am I doing? Just keep fishing, but like earlier it was like guaranteed, but now it's just... Now it's just being weird. There you go. I don't think... I think that's common, isn't it? It's also pretty bad. Dude, on my next playthrough, do you think I should, fish in this route, get... Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on, let me see something real quick. No, because there's a... You're more likely to get... You're more likely to get Barboach than Carvana. But if you do get a Carvana, you go to the route to the right, but yeah, but then it's like, no, you just waste encounters if you do that. Besides, the tree's probably better. Like, if I got to another tree, likelihood is I was gonna get a rare Pokemon from it. Why is Spinda a rare Pokemon? Tangled Feet, what does that do? Why is its stats 80? Everything's 80. What the heck? Its base stats is all 80. It learns Blaze Kick at level 23? What the heck? And Dizzy Punch at 28? 100 base powered stab? Chance to Confuse? That's nuts. And it also learned Psybeam at level 19, wow. And Feint Attack? No wonder why this guy's nuts. Rare Pokemon in this area suck? I don't know. Yeah, Spinda seems nice. There's also Pachirisu, but yeah, most of them, the other ones suck. What about Cherubi? Is Cherubi good in this game? Chlorophyll, Mega Drain, Magical Leaf, Morning Sun. What does Morning Sun do? Synthesis effect. Oh, that's a healing move. That's something. Cherrim, Flower Gift. What does Flower Gift do? Also learns Leaf Blade at 43, but it's not a physical attacker. Actually, it's balanced. But Blaze Kick? What? It learns Blaze Kick? Why does Cherrim learn Blaze Kick? Bro. Flower Gift Pokemon. Boost attack and special defense with its ability and its allies during harsh sunlight. That's interesting. No Pokemon that use drought, though. Yeah, that would have been decent, but... Alright, time to restart the run. How do I do this? I... Control R. Yeah, there you go. Wait, but if I restart the run, does my Pokélink also restart? Man, it all went downhill once I lost Amy, for real. Oh wait, I didn't. Do that, there you go. I pressed the no. What am I doing? Good run, good fun? Yeah, true. Didn't hit the desired goal. I didn't PB, but we learned some things. We tested out Guts, which is always nice. That was a learning experience. Losing Chestnut was the real start of the snow. Yeah, because we lost like 4 guys because we lost Chestnut. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Do not lose Chestnut or you're gonna lose all your Pokemon. Like, bro. That is nuts. I'm not gonna lie. The tea I made at the beginning of the stream is completely cold now because I forgot to drink it. And also, it's too sweet because I put honey in there and I think the honey's like sitting at the top now. Well, you don't see it, but it's just way too sweet now. Oh my gosh, how long? Can I speed up the deleting the data? I can, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. That should not be possible. How do I... My Pokemon have not reset. Delete session, add new session, individual, Pokemon Plat, Kaizo. Automatic party management, drag the ROM. English, continue. Create session. Oh, I have to restart my emulator, hold on. Okay, cool. Nice, now this should be doing its thing. Oh wait, hold on. Tools, this. Yeah, there you go, now it's doing it. Now, yeah, the thing should be updated. Cool, now we're ready. Do I just do A and B? Yeah, because I'm gonna keep on restarting. What do you call it? Restarting until I get a good Turtwig. Or a shiny. Dude, this sounds so weird. I do have to keep on mashing the A button. Unfortunately, I can't just hold it. Wow, that is so much quicker. Alright, let's see. Who and what are we gonna get? Okay, no shinies. Overgrow. I mean, decent IVs though, but nah, we restart like that? Ah, dang it, not what I wanted to do. Whatever, I'm a boy this one, I guess. Dude, this audio sounds so weird. But this is so much quicker. Wait, I might have asked this, but is speed up allowed in the Hall of Fame? Pokeballs, there's one in each one. Turtwig, Chimchar. The only unfortunate thing about their shinies, Lax Nature, Overgrow. Good IVs, though. I mean, good speed, really. Good special defense, eh. Speed up is allowed, good to know. 30, perfect HP, nah, I think the ability is, like, a must. What does Lax even do? Down in special defense, up in defense. That's interesting, but... Nah, I think I want to restart. It's like a decent one, but... Sure, he's BB. You wanna know what they should have done? They should have made shiny berries. Like, if you reset enough time, one of these times, Barry's gonna be, like, a brunette instead of blonde. That'd be really interesting. That's the shiny hunting I want to do. Alright, let's see, what do we get? Turtwig, Chimchar, Piplup. There you go, there's Shell Armor. Finally, the 50-50 is making sense. And that's actually not bad IVs. Decent speed, decent attack, decent defense. Bad special attack. I think I like it. Let's play this. Yep. Let's do it. I'm just gonna speed up. These guys yap too much. Fight me. What if my teammate... can Barry even get... shinies? You know what? I should speed up this battle. Yay! I should also speed this up. Cool. Now what do we gotta do? Do we get the encounter? Hold on, let me see something real quick. If I take a look at the map... Hold on a second. Here, battery... Put that in here. Go map. Is there a place without cats? Without cats. There is a place without cats here. Verity Lakefront has no cats, but what about the the tree? The tree. Great Turtle, I'm glad you agree. Oh yeah, candy. We're sequencing this run. I'm not throwing candy. Right, we can't get one here, so honestly, let's just avoid these routes. Actually, let me take a look at the one next to it. There's one cat, but yeah, we gotta go to the other town first. Alright. Oh wait, I should be rare candying my Pokemon first. 8? Let's do 10. Alright, now we gotta talk about all this. Oh, turd. Oh my gosh, you yap so much! I have speed up and you're still taking forever, oh my gosh. That's crazy, and he yaps some more. Okay, maybe I should not be saving hidden power. Okay, let's buy some stuff. Let's get another 10 just to make sure we don't miss out on any encounters. 30 potions. I never end up using 30 potions, but whatever. Perfect. North. I should save so that I can calculate. Takes a long time. Huge. Yeah, this is the route. Let's see what we get. There are no cats. Oh. I'm disgusted. Tangled feet. I mean, you can't get a Pidgeotto. No, it's a flying type. You can't get a Pidgey. You can't use a Pidgeotto for the gym. Hear me out. What if I just used Whirlwind over and over again? Oh wait, no, Whirlwind has negative priority. Are you serious? It doesn't even learn that until 22. What the heck? Why, if I delay Pidgey to evolve until level 21, it learns Twister, which is a 90 power dragon special move. What the heck? What is that? And it hits multiple opponents in double battles. That's crazy. It learns Quick Attack at level 49. Get out of here, man. Oh, but Pidgeot learns gets Intimidate, which is nice, I think. That's really interesting. But it's at level 36. That's a while away from now. Not gonna be useful. Yeah, he's not gonna be useful for the first gym, but it's something. It's something. Can I attack this guy? Pidgey. I can... No. Yeah, I can with Mega Drain. Let's do it again. Cool, it's at half. We should be able to catch it. Yep, we got it. What do we want to kill? What do we want to kill? What do we want to call a Pidgey? Tiny bird Pokemon, docile and prefers to avoid conflict. If disturbed, however, it can ferociously strike back. The Pidgey. Should I call it Pigeon? I like Pigeon, but it's gonna be called Pidgeotto and then Pidgeot. Yeah, so it's Pigeon. It's literally Pigeon the whole time. Oh, I keep on spelling it wrong. Pigeon. There you go. Huge. Nice. Okay. Am I gonna be able to make it through these battles? I do not know. Mud slap on Pigeon, I guess. Save. Oh, you're supposed to use the plus and minus when it's not. Ah, I get it now. I get how to use the. I get how to use it now. I get how to use the items or the speed up now. Oh, cool. Alright, let's check out the first battle. Trainer is Roark, youngster Tristan. Adaptability, quick attack. Yeah, it should be fine. Should I get Turtwig to level 13? Nah, we should be fine. Do I start with Pidgey? Yeah, I'm not gonna use Pidgey during... I'm not gonna use him much this split, so let's start with this guy. Peck does the most. I got wrecked by a Lumberry. I didn't notice. I tried to put a Gloom to sleep and it just woke up. Oh, that sucks. Did it kill you? And also, what part are you in if you're fighting a Gloom? What split? Okay, Pidgey's low, so now we swap. Pidgey doesn't even gain quick attack, man. It's useless. Oh, this sucks. I just realized I should have saved Pidgey for their Pidgey. But we should be fine. Oh, we outspeed. Might get the flinch. We didn't. But we outspeed here. It has quick attack. And a crit doesn't... Oh, wait, it doesn't even... It can't crit. Okay, so kind of slightly throwing. I'm in Gardenia gym. Oh, nice. Good progress. Actually, what's your PB? One HP. There you go, okay. I pressed the wrong button. Next battle, they start off with a Sun Current, so we start off with Pidgey. Nice, alright, let's do it. Lost to Gardenia on my PB. I've returned for revenge. Oh, nice. Are you playing are you fighting Gardenia right now? Puchiana. We both do good damage. We outspeed though. Mud slap? Nah, let's not do that. Oh, quick attacks. Nice. Okay, now Starly. We just pack. Oh, we got a crit in one shot. Nice. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Let's heal. Okay, and then let's go over here. Another Pidgey. This guy's a a bug trainer, so yeah, we just start with Pidgey. Peck. Could just peck everybody, I'm sure. Oh, no, that didn't quite work. Level 12. Peck one-shots. Peck doesn't one-shot. There you go. We won! Wow, that was pretty quick! Let's go! We love to see a quick route to this guy. Okay, but this guy's gonna yap a bunch. Can I make it even faster than this? Oh yeah, but it's more just me spamming that's slowing it down. Like, just as fast as I can spam. There you go. Cool! I'm up to the fight H. But I'm just prepping. I don't know what H means. Oh, let's get the gift Pokemon! By the way, this clown right here disappears until that guy talks to you. Alright, gift Pokemon, let's see who we get. Stray cat outside. Won't you please take this adorable little kitten with you? No. I'm robbing you though, so... Hey, Glameow! I'll take it. It's not a Skitty, but Glameow. We're calling this Isla. Because it gives me Isla vibes. Byzie's little kitty. I'm gonna miss you tons. You better take good care of this cutie. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna smack this kitty like that one guy from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl that liked to beat up his Pokemon to get them smarter or get them stronger. Limber, decent defense, decent special attack, I guess. Copycat, Charm, Scratch. I mean, Copycat's nice. Hasty Nature, what does that do? Where is Hasty? I can't even see it. Down in defense, up in speed? I mean, up in speed is nice. Jolly Nature, what does that do? Up in speed, down in special attack! Oh wait, no, but Turds is a slow Pokemon. I mean, 14 speed's not bad for a Turd, I guess. And what about you? The Brash. Down in special attack, up in special attack. What the heck, man? Isla is not a special attacker, is it? What's up with that? Solid get seems good. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it is a dupe in the routes. We can go over here and get the fishing rod. Shoot, wait, I can't do it like that. Hold on. Let's see who we get. Yes, it's Love Disc. Oh, that's huge. That's really good for our run. Let's go. Let's go. All right, can we do damage to this thing? Actually, hold on. Let me do this way. Here, Old Rod, Love Disc. It just knows Flail. Oh shoot, we can't even do damage. Oh wait, no, wait. Why is it level 3? Level 7. I can Mud Slap. Oh, it's got Charm? They lied to me. Okay, now we can do any attack, really. Yeah, you know what? One more mud slap. And nah, let's do another one. Oh, it's got Aqua Jet. They lied to me. Calculator is lying. Whatever, but surely we should be able to catch it with a netball. Nah, let's keep the netball. I think we can catch this guy normally. We didn't. Okay, well, one more mud slap should do it. Yeah, even a crit wouldn't kill. Okay, now catch it with a Pokeball? Come on. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we're gonna call Loved It, obviously, because it's gotta be, bruh. Loved It. I'm giving into the brain rot with this one, but that's amazing. Because we can go all the way back to south of Sand Gem. And we can fish for a while for a rare encounter, which is gonna be nice. We might even get Spheal again. Ooh. Ooh, Spheal. Let's see. How's Love Day? Is Love Day any good? Come on, Love Day. Rash Nature, Swift Swim. Oh, perfect defense. And really good HP. And good special defense. Whoa, tanky IVs. Which actually might be good for it. How's its special attack? 11. It's something. I guess let's just level these guys up a bit. Yeah, we got 30 rare candies. Oh, we can talk to that one guy for more rare candies. 7, 8, it learned something. Level 10. Shoot, I went to level 11, didn't mean to. 10. Cool. We talked to Barry first. Cool. Get the orange berries in here. Toxic. What else? Let's talk to this guy for now. What else is there in here? Oh yeah, rare candies. Yeah, speed up is a lifesaver, man. Here. Right, so what do we do first? Let's save first. What do we do first? We can do literally any one of the encounters. Let's do this town first. Let's see who we can get. Do we want to start with... Yo, so you know how with trees, the more often you get... That's a Glameow, that's a dupe. You know how with trees, the more often you get dupes, the more rarer they become? Do you think it's the same with grass? But it's like just not... like said sort of thing. Likelihood we get an Igglybuff. Baneri! I'll take it. I like Baneri. I mean, Baneri... we'll have to see, like... its ability and stuff. Mud Slap is actually pretty good for catching Pokemon. Very low damage move. Lowers accuracy. No, that's a Honey Tree mechanic? Yes, I know, but like, what if it's like a secret hidden mechanic for the grass? Wouldn't that just be so funny? Identified the pigeon. Oh, so now it can hit me with even with its accuracy lowered. Let's hit one more Mud Slap. Okay, it did no damage. Now we should be able to just throw a Pokeball. Let's do a Premier Ball. Was there another thing that we wanted to call this Baneri besides Bad Bunny? Yeah, it caught. Nice. Kaizo added that for Honey Tree, but it would be cool if it was. It would be cool for the for the grass because, like, right there I just got a Glameow. Could you imagine if it made it rarer? Bunnery. Was there another name we wanted to do for Bunnery or not? Do we want to call him Bad Bunny? I forgot. Somebody suggested a name for Bunnery, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, I think we just do Bad Bunny then. Okay, we could fish south. Hold on. Actually, let me see something. Because it's possible that if we go to that lake, the Verity Lake, you could get a Spheal if you're lucky enough. And then you could use the Spheal in the route south of Sandgem as a dupe, and then hopefully get a Mantike, or keep going until you get a Mantike. Also, I now understand why there's two percentages. One of them is the dupe chances, and one of them is just the actual chances. This route doesn't have a Spheal. Oh, I should have done this route first. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, maybe? Maybe? Wait, when do I get the Repel? Max, when's the Repel? Oh, wait, no, that's way later. So I just have to hope that I make it to the tree. Mantike is god-awful? Really? Really? Nah. No, wait, hold on, let me see. I didn't think it was god-awful. What? Or at least in the normal games, it's pretty decent. I thought it would have been good in this game. Swift Swim, it evolves with Remoraid. What does that even mean? So if I have to catch a Remoraid to evolve the Mantike? What does that even mean? Evolves with Remoraid. Do I have to fight a Remoraid to evolve it? Okay, but let's say I do evolve it. I get Swift Swim. It's a very high special defender. No attack. Signal Beam, Bullet Seed. Bounce, Bubble Beam, Psy Beam, Air Cutter, Signal Beam. Yeah, no, actually, this is not that great. 4 times weak to Electric, too. Yeah, you're right. Aurora Beam, Ice Beam at level 28. Twister? Why does it learn Twister? It's got decent moves, but, like, it's still bad, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought it would have been good. I don't even know why. Dang. Oh, well. Okay, so let's hope we don't get a Mantike then. But the smart thing to do, no, is it the smart thing to do? To go to the Verity Lakefront? Verity Lakefront, Verity Lakefront, Verity Lakefront. No, because there's no dupes. Let's just do it here then. Because we've already gotten our Love Day, so we just gotta speed up. Well, make it somewhat faster. Hope you get Seal. Yeah, Seal would be great, man. That's too fast. What the heck? Why does my minus button also change the graphics? That's funny. Yeah, now there are black spots. Wait, what the heck, man? Yeah, why does going down change the graphics? What's up with that? This is so silly, man. Hold on, I need a decent speed. Why did that slow it down? This is a decent speed? Nah, maybe I can do faster. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button anyway. 1.5? Yeah, 1.7. Let's do 2. Let's do 2. I can do it. Loved it. It shares a keybind? Oh, yeah, that would make sense. That's kind of awkward. Let me see if I can change that. Is it hotkey or control? Open ROM is control. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Toggle rasterizer. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it does. Wow. I'm gonna put toggle rasterizer as equal. What does rasterizer even do? Do you know? Okay, let's just lock in. Just keep on fishing, keep on fishing. Okay, maybe I can do faster than that. Oh no, but it goes from 2 to 4. That's cringe. Loved it. Ah, this should be fast enough. Just gotta keep on staying locked in. Rasterizer. Oh, the rasterizer is the way you get rid of the black dots. It's like a visual effect. Interesting. Oh. Oh. I was wondering how I got rid of them. Loved it. What happens if I get a shiny Loved it? What do you think, Max? Should I replace my normal Loved it with a shiny one? Well, I'm not chaining it, so it's unlikely. Rastafarians. What? Rastafarians, bro. That's goofy, bro. All my Rastafarians hate visual bugs, for real, for real. Rasterizer. Rasterizer. Rasterarians. The thing is with 2 or 4 times speed, I can't react to the exclamation mark in time. So it's just better I just keep on doing this. Hold on, I want to test something. What if I just spam A? Oh yeah, no, reeling it in is really a thing. Reeling it in too quickly is a thing. Give me a spiel. We could also get Aurora, or whatever her name is, Shinobu. Luminion, which is not amazing, but it's not bad, I guess. We don't want Mantike, though. Would Mantike be good for the second gym? It gains Ice-type moves, it's a flying water type. I don't even know, man. It has Swift Swim, which means that if you fight the Rain Trio, or the Rain Duo, in Eterna Forest, that might be good, but I don't even know, man. Because I don't even think it'd be able to one-shot. And it's not even that fast, its base speed isn't that great. What does it mean when it says evolves with Remoraid? Like, how do you even evolve it with Remoraid in this game? Ah, there's a lot of Love Disc in this route, even though I am pretty happy that we got the Love Disc. Shinobu. Shinobu's the... Shinobu. I guess I can't be too mad. It's something. At least it's not Mantike. I think. Yeah, I think so. Man, Cloyster. Shelter. If you could have, they really screwed us over by making it so that you can't fish in the, in the Lake Verity, because that would have been, yeah, you could have gotten a Cloyster, that'd been nice. It's usable, yeah. Level 9. Why are the levels so weird? Because it says it's level 5 on the calculator, but it's level 9. I guess the levels are whatever it is. Whatever it wants to be. We can do a tackle. Oh wait, I should just use the netball. Nah, we should save it. Yeah, we can catch this here. Oh wait, that's Premier Ball. Yay, we got it. Is that our 6th member? I don't remember. We're gonna call it Shinobu, probably, because we named it that last time. Shinobu. Okay, so I got a couple more encounters. Well, I already came down here, so I might as well do this one first. Whoa, why is the water dark? Huh? What? It was not dark last time. Why is the water dark? Okay, I don't think that changes anything. It still should be... Why is the ground white? Well, I mean, there was always snow. There might be a little bit more snow, I don't know. There was always snow. That was always there. Yeah. But I don't know about the water, man. It just looks weird. I don't think it'll change anything. Dang it. Wait, hold on. There you go. 2. Azurill level 3. This one's level 3. We can mud slap it. Okay, another mud slap risks a crit. I'm sure normal Pokeball should do the job. Oh! It got a present high roll crit. Oh my gosh, this Azurill is nuts. Okay, it didn't kill though. Didn't kill. It did not kill. Isla or Love Disc? Who's got the higher defense? I could flail with Love Disc to do a little bit of damage. But then a flail crit would kill. Maybe I just use a Great Ball when I switch in. Copycat Charm. Charm with Isla, yes. That's the play. Charm. Shouldn't need more damage. Yeah, I think a Great Ball will do it. Water. Oh wait, it's got Water Gun as well. Great Ball. Yeah, let's go. I want to keep the Dive Ball. I don't know why I want to keep it, because you get the Net Ball later, but I want to keep it for now. Wait, is a Dive Ball better than a Great Ball if it's used on a Water type? Right, so we got a Azurill. What do we call this guy? Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Yep. Female Peekaboo, too. Yo, is Ash's Pikachu a male or female? Okay, we got this one. Right, so there's one right here, but let's do the one in the lake. Also this guy yapping away. We're healed, right? Yeah, and we got pigeon first with mud slab. Do I just go for it? I think I... Oh no, let's save, let's save, let's save, let's save. I think the saving takes the same amount of time. Like, it doesn't speed up the saving. I don't know. Farting? Oh, yo! I'm farting, lol. Dude, I combined fighting and Gardenia, and I said farting, lol. Good luck on the Gardenia fight, bruh. That's so silly, man. Right, let's check out this route. Let's check out this route. What do we got on this route? Lake Verity. There's an item here? Oh, you need surf. I was about to say fire blast. You need surf. Fartenia, for real, bruh. Yo. She probably does fart a bunch. Oh, there's Feel here. It's a 20% chance. I hope I get Feel and not Bidoof. That would be cringe. Let's do it. Give me something, bruh. Feel. I mean... It's not bad. It's not bad. I'd rather Chingling than Bidoof. Okay, Mud Slap, crit doesn't kill. Oh, it's got Levitate. What am I doing? What? It lied to me. It says it has Keen Eye. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball. Stay in the ball, bruh. Okay, it didn't stay in the ball, and it confused me. Just gonna keep throwing Pokeballs. It just won't stay in the ball. Okay, how much PP does this guy have? Confusion has 25, so yeah, we got time. Yeah, why does it say that it has Keen Eye? It has Levitate. That's a weird bug. This... Just keep going Pokeballs. Okay, can anybody... okay, I'm gonna switch into Isla, because this is taking a while. Let's use Charm... Oh, wait, no, it's using Confusion. What am I doing? Scratch apparently can do damage. But a crit would kill. Can anybody not... Oh, wait. Never mind, it lowered my guy's level. Yeah, no, Scratch would kill. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, why does it also lower Baneri's level? That's weird. Or is Baneri actually level 5? It is. Okay, cool. Baneri could do damage with Rolling Kick. It has Rolling Kick at level 5? Interesting. But that did nothing. Oh my gosh. Ah, Confusion, man. This is annoying. I should have leveled up him. What about Shinobu? Pound would one-shot if it crits. I guess I just throw more balls. What about Love Day? Flail. Flail on Love Day. Yeah, that's the move. We're confused, though. Water Pulse, Aqua Jet, Charm. Let's use a Flail. Let's hope we break through. We didn't break through. Confusion crit does 9, so I can go for a Flail. Snapped out of Confusion. Nice. Flail. Oh, that did a lot more than I thought it would. It crit. Okay, cool. We're chilling. Now, surely... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna Great Ball it. Let's just play it safe. Yeah, we catch it. Bell Pokemon! Right, so Taco Bell. Really good mon, or at least really good nickname. Taco Bell. Taco Bell goes to the bathroom, makes that taco smell for real, for real. Alright, now there's one more place that I can do, I think. One more place, one more place, one more place. Yeah, one more place. Wait. What I don't understand is, why do the gift Pokemon... I mean, why don't my... Hold on. Talk to Mart employee before Sand Gym for a super potion? What? Why does Turtwig count as an encounter for the route when the gift Glameow doesn't and Chestnut also doesn't? That's confusing. I guess, I mean, I'd rather be able to get an encounter from both places. I can't get a repel. I can't get a repel here. I just have to hope I make it to the tree. Can I make it to the tree? Also, how are my Pokemon? Let's heal up. IDK, it's dumb. Starter should be a gift to IMO. Well, on my calculator, it says that the starter is a gift. It labels it as a gift. Okay, let's hope we can make it. Actually, do any of my Pokemon have an overworld ability that avoids Pokemon? Pokemon overworld abilities. What does Tangled Feet do anything? QRST? No, there is none. Okay, Tangled Feet doesn't. Shell Armor doesn't. Limber. IJKL. Okay, no. Swift Swim. No. Scrappy. No. Chlorophyll. I doubt. Boost Pokemon Speed and Sunshine. What a terrible ability. Oh my gosh. Good IVs, though. Good speed, good HP, good defense. Oh, good IVs on the Baneri, too. Look at that. 27, 21, 28, 30. Average attack, 16. What's its nature? What's your nature, bruh? Bold. What's bold do? Down in attack, up in defense. That might be good for the gym? I don't know. Rash, bold, serious. What does serious do? Serious is down in speed, up in speed, so neutral. This guy would have benefited from an up in speed nature. Map. Right, yeah, I have a thing here. Okay, so none of them avoid. Wait, what about the Pokemon in my PC? Do I really want to do this? Hold on, let me see. Save. ROM here. Map. No. Box. No. Calc. Chingling. What do you got? You got Levitate. That does nothing in the overworld. Huge Power. Does Huge Power do anything in the overworld? No. Hustle would be interesting. Okay, let's see if we can do this. right here. Sunstone. We made it. 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 Huge. Yeah. I'd much rather get a honey tree encounter. What do I want to do? Yeah, just go for it. We have the honey. Sweet scent in the air. Slather the bark with honey. Okay, female Burmy, female Combi are the greatest things we can get here. Female Burmy, female Combi. Combi? Female! Let's go! Yes! Let's go! I can't mud slap it though. Wow. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see. If it has a down in defense nature, I can still tackle. I can still tackle it apparently. But do I want to risk it? Oh, no deaths! Yo, let's go, Max! No deaths Gardenia after your PB being Gardenia? That's nuts, bro. What was your team? I'm gonna try and replicate your team. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk this calculator lying to me. It's got Gust and Bug Bite, which can do a decent bit. Oh, it just breaks out immediately. Maybe I need to do a little bit of damage if I can. Actually, you can't go into Glameow. Yeah, I don't think I can switch into anybody because this Combi is doing so much damage. Shoot! I might just have to go for the tackle. Macargo, Persian, Furret, Wheezing, Breloom. Oh wait, are you streaming it right now? Streamed it so you can watch it sometime. Oh cool, nice. That's gonna be good, good tutoring. I'll probably watch it once I'm approaching the Gardenia gym, so that it's like fresh in my memory when I do the Gardenia gym. I'm streaming. Nice, dude. Actually, what I can do is I can pull up... Whoa. T-Slaps. Who's this guy? He's doing Pokemon Platinum Kaizo. He's doing the double battle in Jubilife City fight, so he's doing Gardenia split. New PB, first time being Gardenia. Cool. Heck yeah, man. Okay. Gotta focus on this. How do I catch this Combi? Okay. I think I can tackle with the Pidgey. Do I trust the calculator? Let me see. If I make you a down in defense nature and I tackle you, it says... And you have 0 defense IVs and 0 HP IVs. It says I won't kill you even with a crit. I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust it. Okay, it crit and it didn't kill. Let's go. Let's go. Bug Bite though. Okay. I'm risking a crit by doing this, but I'm gonna go for a Great Ball because I think we can catch it. Please. And I honestly don't even mind losing Pigeon. Come on. Please, Combi, stay in the ball. You have no idea how useful you are to me. Yes! 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 Oh my gosh, dude, we can have... Scary, yeah, super scary crib, but... We caught it. Tiny bee Pokemon. What do we want to call the Combi? What did I call it last time? Vespiquen. Trio is together from birth. It constantly gathers honey from... Oh yeah, does it have honey gather? I can get honey. I can get more honey. But I mean, the next honey tree... is... Yeah, the next honey tree is next to Floroma Town anyway. What do we name this guy? Female Combi. It's gonna be a Vespiquen. What did I name it last time? Nicknames for a Combi. For a female Combi. Mitsu Honey, Japanese name. Honeybee. Buzzette. Queen Bee. What about female Vespiquen? Vespiquen. I might even just call it Vespa. Or Vespi. Honeybuzz. Bee Queen. Beyonce? Yeah, I like that. Beyonce is a good one. I like Beyonce. Beyonce it is. That's great, man. Can I fit? I surely can fit that, right? Beyonce. Is there a way to do special cases? Is there a special E I can do? No. There's no E's with the accents, I don't think. Ooh, don't do that. Oh, whoops. Well, I did it. Yeah, Beyonce is great. I'll take it. What an encounter. Not good for this gym. But for this Gardenia split, I'm gonna have a Vespiquen. Wait, when does it evolve? Level 20. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, even if it was a male, it could evolve into Vespiquen at level 67, though. Or Max Beauty. Okay, so we can do... Oh, hold on a second. Is it different? I don't think it's different. Wait, I just realized. Combi is more likely to be female than it is male. It's like 80-20. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Tinted Lens or Swarm? Interesting. Tinted Lens or Swarm? Which one's... I guess Tinted Lens is better, right? Yo, it learns Twin Needle at 13, but... you would have to go to the move tutor for that. Whirlwind... What a beast. Is there a PC in this town? No, I don't think there is. Okay, let's get out of here. Igglybuff. PC. Wait, that's move items. Oh no, it has a honey! It has a honey! Let's go! I mean, it doesn't really matter because... Can I not put it in my bag? It doesn't matter because... you get... Let's check out nature's first. Let's do nature's first. You get honey right next to the next honey tree. Beyonce is great, yeah. Call it Yas Queen? Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that you wrote that. But that's also a pretty good one. Lax, Down in special defense, up in defense. That might not be good for Pika-Blue, but I mean, it will be tanky. Ah, man, why can't I get an up and attack Pika-Blue? An up and attack Pika-Blue nature would have been great. Okay, what's the next one? Hardy. That's a neutral nature. Lonely. Down in defense, up in attack. That's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. That might be good, actually. That might be good, actually. Yeah, no, that might be good because it learns Twin Needle. Hits twice, chance to poison. Pursuit, Power Gem, Rage? What's Rage do in this game? Pursuit effect. Oh, interesting. 70 damage. 70 power. Poison Jab at 25, too. Oh, wait, no, but it's a bug flying. But still good. Bug Buzz and Air Slash. Attack Order at 47. 120 base power. That's nuts. And Heal Order at 99. Which is interesting. Wait, is there a delay thing? Is there anything for delays? No, there's nothing for delays. Sweet Scent at 13. Yeah, no delays. Okay, interesting nature, but what's next? Let's check out the IVs. Good special defense, good special attack, good HP. 0 defense and 0 speed suck. But I guess it's not that speedy in the first place. 14 attack's not that bad. Whoa, really good Taco Bell. Perfect special defense, 29 attack, 25 special attack, 22 speed, 21 HP. With Levitate, nice. And average on the Pika-Blue. 19 attack, though. 19 attack IVs, not bad. 3 defense IVs, though. Not bad. Really good Taco Bell, surprisingly. Wow, so the Pokemon I'm moving with, or I'm using, are really interesting. Have I checked out Shinobu? Yeah, I have. And Bad Bunny's really good as well. But we have too many water types in our team. So let's get our Psychic type on the team. For you. Nice, yeah. Keep Beyonce in the PC. Nice. Right, so now we go all the way to... the top. I'm gonna heal, actually, to PP raise. We got 3 battles. 3 battles up here. Let's see the first one. Trainers. This one. Hold on, I gotta scroll a bunch. Not the clowns. Samantha. They got a water type to start, so Turtwig. They got a fire type. Who do I do for the fire type? I got Shinobu. I might just get everybody to level 13. Nah, that's too far. Yeah, no, not for these battles. Let's get these guys to level up. Wants to learn Bite. I think we can get rid of... what? Astonish. 40 base power, flinch. Nah. Nah, Bite's better. Ten. Rap. Uproar. I guess Rap and Uproar are good enough. Oh wait, actually I can use Taco Bell on their... on their Badoo. I think it learns... no, it doesn't learn, but it'll one-shot the Badoo. At level 11... and let's also get Pigeon to level 13, why not? Gust. Oh! Doesn't Gust do the exact same amount as Peck? Oh, but it's special. What's higher? Actually, somehow Pigeon has got decent IVs. Your physical attack. Okay, cool. Both the same move. Just special and physical. They start with a water type. Start with, Turd. Maybe I should level up Turd. Yeah, level 12 should two-shot it. Okay, I'm gonna do this battle, then I'm gonna go put my laundry in the dryer. Mega Drain should two-shot. We outspeed, really? Oh yeah, it's got the Rindo Berry. Okay, it didn't two-shot, but that's fine. Oh, I should have Mega Drained, whatever. Fire type's gonna come out. Can't fight that guy. Actually, it says that we can. But I should swap out anyway. Share the XP! Whenever we can, we should share XP. Sharing is caring. Don't burn me. Water Pulse. I should three-shot it, which is interesting. Oh wait, no, that's because it has a Pasho Berry. Now we kill it. Confuse Ray. That's cringe. Okay, I'm gonna try one turn. Or hurt myself. It hits. Actually, I can try another turn, even with a crit. Ah, hurt myself. Bite. Okay, no crit. Now it gets into interesting territory. Now I can't, so I'm gonna have to swap into another dude. Well, I'm gonna fight the grass type next, so let's go into Chingling. Chingling does outspeed, nice. Oh, it went for bite. Okay, but it didn't do much, nice. Yeah, confusion is very cringe, especially this early on. But do and confusion should just take it out, I think. Nice, calculator didn't lie to me, let's go. Quick win. Alright, okay, let me go do my laundry real quick. And then we'll be able to get an encounter after 2 more battles here. I'm hoping for Shroomish, because you can get a Shroomish here. Alright, be right back. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Okay, I'm back also, but what the heck is that? Oh, that's what the rasterizer does? It gets rid of the black dots, but it also ruins the... Like, why does that look so weird? Whatever, I prefer to play... Hold on, which one? This one, I guess? Can I turn it off? I don't know, it just looks a bit weird. Ah, whatever, it's not that bad. Let's just play. Who's next? Feebas with Rain Dance. Turpitoid can't kill. I don't mind the dots, lol. Yeah, fair enough. I kind of do, I guess. I mean, I feel like all this time, me being a YouTuber is probably just... making me super aware of it. Right. Level 13 Turtwig. Does not one-shot. We don't even outspeed. Okay, who can... Glammeow. Who can deal with a Hydro Pump from Magikarp? My Turtwig can... So that's probably when I'll... No, yeah, actually, yeah, both Hydro Pump and Bounce do the same amount of damage. But Bounce has a chance to paralyze, which is cringe. Taco Bell doesn't outspeed. Pidgey does. And Pidgey can peck it twice. Alright, Pidgey it is to start. But do we need to level this guy up? We do not. It doesn't change any of the interactions. Wait, what did I do? That's a rare candy. We need to potion these guys. Wait, what does this do? What? That's another speed up button? But it doesn't even write anything. That's interesting. I don't know. Doesn't even put anything on the screen. I guess I'll use that speed up button from now on then. Yeah, because it just speeds up without putting stuff on the screen. Interesting. Oh, swap Pidgey. Alright, let's do this. Tackle or Peck? Peck does slightly more. Okay, went for Rain Dance. It's raining now. But we're gonna outspeed and take it out. What? Oh, it has Swift Swim. I didn't pay attention to that. And it put us to sleep. That's interesting. How much accuracy does it have? Now this is interesting. It can go for Dragon Pulse or Muddy Water. Muddy Water does more damage to the Pidgey. So I think I can swap into my Turtwig. No, but it's gonna outspeed in Hypnosis. But it might miss, but if it does hit, then that's a problem. I can switch into Glammeow and try and do Copycat. Depending on... Yeah, no, because it would go for Muddy Water. But would Muddy Water kill it? Muddy Water. Would I kill them? 9 to 11. Yeah, I would. Okay, cool. Alright, Glammeow's the way. Whoa, it did a lot. Do I trust this? I feel like I should, but okay, let's see. Do we have any other things to do? We could go into Finneon. Wait, do we have Finneon? No, we put him away for Taco Bell. No, let's trust the calculator. We kill it. Let's go for Copycat. Muddy Water. Nice, it kills it. Okay, cool. We trust the calculator. We trust the calculator. Now Magikarp is a problem. Hydro Pump, it's gonna do a lot, but if we swap into our Turtwig, it is not. Let's go into Turtwig. Why didn't I get Turtwig to level 13? I should have done that, but it's fine. It's fine. Barely makes a difference. We tank these. Mega Drain's gonna do a decent bit, unless it goes for bounce and paralyzes. Okay, cool. No para. This is gonna be good damage here. We're gonna gain all our health back. Alright, not all of our health, but a good amount. Flail? Oh shoot! I didn't even think about flail. Oh, okay, that did nothing. Jump scare, bruh. Why did I go for flail? What was bro thinking? That did not do enough damage. Your other moves were doing way more damage and had a chance to paralyze. Like, bro, what was bro thinking? Okay, let's see. Yeah, no chance to kill. Flail gets me every time, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. Just comes out of nowhere. And you're not really paying attention to that. You're not like, oh, I'm gonna do this much damage and then I'm gonna get and then I'm gonna see how much flail does. Like, nobody ever does that. Okay, this should be the win. Yay. Level 13 Turtwig, Rock Throw. Cool. Yeah, let's also go to the Poké Center. One more battle and then we get an encounter. Shinx, Skitty, Meowth. Who can deal with Shinx? Turtwig can, but we don't outspeed. We do outspeed? What? How slow is Shinx? Well, we are 6 levels above, or 5 levels above. Oh shoot, did I mess up? I did mess up. I pressed the wrong thing. It's fine, we can go into... Why was I even speeding up in the first place? Yeah, but it's just an unnecessary thing that I just did, but let's hope it... Okay, it didn't really... They went for Thunder Wave, but... now that's kind of a problem. Oh, 8 goes for Bite too, are you kidding me? We flinched. He goes for Bite again. We go for Bite, we do good damage. Nice. Okay, we can probably Mega Drain it to death, yeah. Okay, get through, break through, break through. Yeah, we break through, let's go! Let's go. Okay, good damage. We can use a little bit of speed up. Skitty. Does that fake out? Yes, it does, and it has Sucker Punch. So that's 4 to 6, 5 to 6. But we're paralyzed, but it should be fine. Or I could swap into Baneri and it can Rolling Kick. Yeah, because it's gonna fake out, so we might as well go into Baneri. Bad Bunny. Okay, crit doesn't kill, so let's go for Rolling Kick. It went for Sucker Punch. Okay, crit still doesn't kill. Let's go for Rolling Kick again, I guess. No crit. Speed up is dangerous, lol? Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, man. Like, I just, like, while you're prepping, don't speed up. Maybe during the battle. Fury Swipes could kill us. It also has Fake Out, so we can swap. Swap into Isla, maybe? Yeah, Isla sounds good. Also Pidgey. Actually, Pidgey's probably the better switch. Because it tanks it a little better. Went for Fake Out. Peck. Peck twice. Hypnosis! Well, that's cringe. But thankfully we should be able to swap into Isla and take it out. Fury swipes. Okay, no crits, please. Okay, cool. 2 times. What if we went for a copycat? Oh wait, shoot. I still have it as Muddy Water. Lol. Actually, yeah, copycat's the way, so that we do Fury Swipes. There you go. Wait, Fury Swipes... Oh, Fury Swipe is 90 accuracy. I shouldn't have done that. But we hit anyway. Alright. So we can get an encounter here. And this should be pretty good. Let's see. Who can we get? Burmy, 20%. 10% chance for a Shroomish. This could be very good. I also wouldn't really mind a C-Dot. Interesting. Okay, so... who do we want to lead? Oh, we have a lot of status. What do I want to do? Right, I wanted to check to see... right, okay, so we got these guys. Who do I want to start with? Probably Pidgey. Pidgey would tank a lot of their hits. And I could use Mud Slap. Cool. Alright, let's see who we get. Give me something good. Oh, wait, we also get another encounter up there, but do we go for it? Whoa. That was not what I was expecting. 5% chance. Bellsprout. Interesting. Is that good? Grass poison type. High attack, huh? Really? For a Bellsprout? And it also gets Weeping Bell. Whoa. Yeah, and it also turns Leaf Stone into Victory Bell. That's pretty sick. Really? Is it good? It kind of looks good. Let's Mud Slap. Never seen it used, but it's good in other games. Yeah, it also looks good here, because it has really high attack. Let's go for another Mud Slap. Vine Whip missed. I'm trying to look at his moves right now. Oh, we got a crit. Vine Whip, Acid, Wrap, Sweet Scent, Razor Leaf at 15, Poison Sting, okay, that's not useful. Razor Leaf at 15, and then it evolves. Then it learns Wrap, which, not that good. Poison Jab at 17, which is interesting. But wouldn't be useful for the fight against... Actually, might be useful against... No, it wouldn't be against Roark. But really good stab move. Yeah, it learns really good moves. Magical Leaf, yeah, it's physical, but also could be special. Leech Life at 29. Gunk Shot Victory Bell is insane. Wow. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Is that about half? Yeah, let's not risk it. Sure, we can just throw some Pokeballs at it. I'm gonna save the Great Balls for later. Also... Hey, we caught it. Let's go. What do we call Bellsprout? Bel Air? Nah. Flower Pokemon. It prefers hot and humid environments. It's quick at capturing prey. What abilities does it have? Chlorophyll. Not gonna be useful. Yeah, no, it just gets Chlorophyll the whole way. Man, is there even a Pokemon I can catch that can have Drought? What do I nickname a Victory, or I mean a Bellsprout? Bella! But then it would become a Victory Bell. Yeah, Bella would be good. It's also a female. Coal Sprout Maratsubomi, which is their Japanese name. Groot! And Pea Shooter from PVZ. Oh, these are all great names. Bella would be nice. Pea Shooter or Groot? I like Groot. Groot's a good one. That's Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't know if you guys... I don't know if you know that one, Max. I like Groot better. I am Groot. It literally looks exactly like Groot. Okay, now the question becomes... Oh wait, there was the north. Maybe I shouldn't have done this route? And then delayed for north? Nah. Nah. There's also a chance you just get the exact same Pokemon you can get here. Between left paddocks. Oh wait, that's north though. TM Attract requires cut. Right, no, but the question is, do I want to delay the Ravaged Path encounter so I can use a Repel and then try and Rock Smash over to the water area where we can fish for a Corphish? Corphish would be the... Oh, adaptability? Really? Adaptability Corphish? Adaptability Hypercutter. Adaptability would be nuts. Also gets False Swipe, which is interesting. But there's a 40% chance you get Corphish, 40% chance for... What is that called? Barboach. 15% chance for... What the heck am I looking at? Yo, this is hilarious. Emmy's calc is broken. Right now, it's saying the Wooper would be level 46,320. What? Oh shoot, no, I was on Good Rod. I'm throwing. There's no point, because I didn't even get a Goldeen, so yeah. I think the cave is necessary to beat Roarag, usually. Dude, but that's crazy how it says 46,032... Wait, no. Yeah, 320. That's actually nuts. No, what I think they meant to do, because there's 3 rare Pokemon, I think one of them was supposed to be like 46. No, that makes no sense. That still makes no sense. Yeah, I have no idea what they were doing. Yeah, it's also nuts because when I click on it and it... Yeah, what? It says it has 97,282 HP. It has 56,000 attack, 41,000 defense, 37,000 special attack, 23,000 special defense, 31,000 speed. That's crazy. And it says that Rock Slide does... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 155 million damage to my Pidgey. That's hilarious. How does Aqua Tail do more damage if Rock Slide is super effective, bruh? Oh, I guess Stab. Bro, what the heck is that? Oh yeah, and then when you use a Super Rod, the Gyarados are only level 30. Lovely. Beautiful. Amazing. Fabulous. Okay, but what... But I kind of want to get a rock encounter. No, I mean, the rock encounters are great and all, but... There's a chance you get terrible stuff. What about this guy? Oh yeah, this guy gets no guard, but he does he get Fissure? No. Does he get Fissure as a Machoke? No. What does that say with Graveler? So I have to trade it with a Graveler? How do you trade it with a Graveler? Yeah, no, rock isn't it, so I think we just have to walk in there. But is this, no, I don't think this is mandatory for Roark, though, because you might just get a Zubat. What's our team looking at like right now? Actually, our team kind of looks rough for Roark, even though... Hold on. Wait, no, I just caught a grass type. Hold on, let's save. Yeah, and I also didn't have Combee in there. Okay, now it's there. Honey Gather, level 10. Yeah, no, but Combee's not gonna help. Bellsprout, level 15 is pretty good. Oh, I'm looking at its IVs right now. It's got good HP and average other IVs. And it's got a down in special attack, up in special defense nature, which is random. Not mandatory, but I think it's usually the right thing to try and get somebody there. Yeah, you're right. It is a risk. It's an unnecessary risk if I try not to. Aeron, Shrew, Rhyhorn, and Vampy are all amazing. Yeah, true, 100%. What about this Mawile? What about this 1% chance to get a Mawile? Mawile any good? Good attack. Intimidate. Ooh. Steel type too. Ah, but they got ground moves. Learns Metal Claw. Yeah, but it's not good for this gym because it only learns Bite, False Swipe, Metal Claw, and Sweet Scent. Really? Is Mawile that good? I don't think it's that good for this gym, though. I don't know, it might be. There's also a 1% chance for Mankey. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. We are not... What does that say? Why is that just a blank sign? What the heck? Oh, wait, but let's not have Pidgey first. Swap to Turd. We're gonna do the clowns next. Do I want to be all level 13? No. No, we have a lot of fights till Roark. Maybe Laleep? Laleep? What are we talking about? Oh, Mawile? Sign is taking the day off for real, bro. Bro went on vacation. There are some really good things. Let's just hope it's not Zubat. Anything but Zubat. I'll take it. I'll take it. 4% chance. Aeron, let's go. This run is nice. This run is clean. Huge. The level 13 is fine here depending on the Mon. Bloomnat, their moves to decide. What do you mean? Bloom at their moves to decide. Oh, look at their moves? Also, why are there 2 chances for a Rhyhorn? Is it different abilities? Yeah, it might be. Rockhead and Lightning Rod. Well, I should have done that before, but it's fine. Let's take a look at how this calculates. Level 7 Aeron versus my Tepig, or not Tepig, Turtwig. Tackle does nothing, Bite doesn't do much. It doesn't do much to me. What's your ability? Rockhead? Yeah, that's fine. Let's go for Bite. We do outspeed. Mega Drain. Also, this is a dupe for upcoming routes, which is nice. Let's not go for Mega Drain. That would crit kill. Didn't flinch. Rock Throw. No crits. Doesn't do anything. We'll get some flinches as well. Okay, I gotta watch out because a Bite crit does more than 50, or does exactly 50%. So, yeah, we can go for one more. Okay, now we don't go for any more. Do we got anything? Let's just go for Pokeballs. We should be fine. Yeah, let's go. We got it. Dude. It won't let me stop the... There you go, finally. Dude, it took a while before it let me stop the speed up. Aeron, what are we gonna name you? Oh yeah, LeBron is back, guys. Let's go. The GOAT is back. LeBronicus. Huge. Right, so we just caught 2 Pokemon. Let's see. I don't have Repel. Ah, we just made it through that. Cool. That's a pretty cool stuff. So we gotta beat the 3 clowns, beat Barry, and then we get another encounter. I don't think Poliwag's all that good, so probably... Actually, let me take a look at something. What level does Poliwag evolve? $25, yeah, no, you can't do that. But then it's a Water Stone. Nah, I'm not a big fan. Swift Swim, Swift Swim. Really? You just keep Swift Swim the whole time? There's a Corphish and a 1% chance for a Rattata, by the way, which is hilarious. Lasagna Man, how's it going? Get Garchomp, he's so OP. I wish I could get it. I don't know how to get it in this game. I wonder, do any of the routes... What about Mount Coronet? Would Mount Coronet have a Garchomp? Let me check. No. Oh, you have a chance for... You have a chance for, what do you call it? A fossil Pokemon. A couple of fossil Pokemon in Mount Coronet. Spear Pillar doesn't even have any Pokemon. Oh, there's a Life Orb at Spear Pillar? Cool. What's this? Coronet Highlands. What? What is the Coronet Highlands? There are so many different Pokemon in there. And there's so many different rerolls. You can get a 5% chance to get a Salamence? A level 100 Salamence? Oh my gosh. Oh, but is this post-game? Why are all the levels broken here? That's crazy. You gotta go to a certain cave under the bridge. It's the bridge where you use your bike. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, the bike path. Underneath the bike path. Right. But is that in Pokemon Kaizo? Let me see. Route 206. Wayward Cave Light. Or Wayward Cave Dark. There is a chance for a Gible. There's a 1% chance and a 4% chance for Gible. Whoa. That is very rare. In Platinum it is. We're playing Pokemon Platinum, but we're also playing a very hard version of it called Kaizo. I think Garchomp is in the... Yeah, the cave underneath Cycling Road. Yeah, that's a great call. But, I have a long way to go before I can get there. But I will absolutely try to get it when I get to that point. Lasagna Man, are you familiar with Kaizo? Are you familiar with what Kaizo is? Okay, does Pidgey learn any? Oh, no, Pidgey's level 13. What about Love Disc? Is Love Disc gonna learn anything? Aqua Ring? Nah, I don't care. What about Glameow? Aerial Ace? I kind of like Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace for Scratch? Probably. Get this guy to level 13. Nope, I only played Platinum on my 3DS. Fun. Sounds pretty cool. Well, basically, Kaizo is like a super hardcore version of Platinum, where there's a bunch of trainers with broken moves, like a metronome Makuhita. You have different Pokemon, or different Pokemon in each route to catch. That's why my team looks different than normal Platinum. I have a Pidgeot, I mean, what do you call it, a Pidgey? I have a Baniri, I have a Chingling already, I have a Glameow, and a Love Disc. I also have a female Combi in the box. And I'm also hardcore Nuzlocking it, which is gonna be very difficult. Let's get Taco Bell to 13. What about Bad Bunny? I might need Bad Bunny at level 13 for the clowns, because the clowns are very hard. How would Aerial Ace do against the... it doesn't one-shot it. But it does have Fake Out. If I get it to level 15, it has a... Nah, maybe we just have to roll the dice with Metronome. Level 13 is fine. And also, yeah, let's get Bad Bunny to level up. Is it free? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't know if I'm legally allowed to say these things. I don't know. Swift should be better than... Do I keep Foresight or do I get rid of Pound? What do I get rid of here? Max, what do you think? Swift does more to defensive Pokemon. Also, I just realized my Baniri has a down in attack nature, and it has really good special attacking IVs, so its special attack and attack are like exactly the same. They push this game to the limits. Over 500 mandatory trainer battles. Wow. All Pokemon up to Gen 4 are in the game. All trainers have Pokemon with perfect sets. Yeah, perfect move sets, perfect nature IV. Wait, nature's IVs items. Wow, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty dang hard, and I've only ever been able to make it to the second gym. How strong is the 5 final bosses gonna be? Oh, you mean Elite Four and Cynthia? Especially the final boss, Garchomp. Let me check. I can check right now. Trainers... Elite Four. Whoa. Whoa! They're... Okay, so... They have a level 97, hold on, Swimmer Miranda... Oh, wait, no, what? Wait, this isn't even the Elite Four. This is the people before the Elite Four have level 97s. That's crazy. Right, so all of the Elite Four have level 100s. So does your Barry, rival fight before the Elite Four. Sinister hooded figure? Who is that? What? So we have Aaron. We have Elite 4 Aaron, the first Elite 4 member, has a level 100 Fortress, a level 100 Yon Mega, level 100 Vespa Queen, Surskit for some reason, Flygon, and Kingler. I maxed out my Platinum, or close at least. Oh, then maybe you might enjoy, maybe you might enjoy a hardcore Nuzlocke of Kaizo. Elite 4 Bertha has a level 100 Shuckle with Solid Rock as an ability. It has Sand Tomb, Stealth Rock, Protect, and Toxic. But Sand Tomb is really good in this game because it has 90 base power and it also gains an additional Whirlpool effect. Mamoswine, level 100 with a Life Orb. That's crazy. Torterra, level 100 with Leftovers and Thick Fat. Garchomp. Why does Elite 4 Bertha have a Garchomp? Are you kidding me? Level 100 Garchomp with a Yacht Berry. Yeah, yeah, bro. Garchomp isn't gonna be enough. You need a really good Garchomp to try and win this. Yeah, why does Bertha have a Garchomp? Rhyperior and Aerodactyl with a Life Orb. Oh my gosh. Groudon? Flint has a Groudon? Are you kidding me? He has a Uxie too? What the heck, man? Executor, Houndoom with a Life Orb, Charizard with a Charty Berry for Rock-type moves, Magmortar with Black Glasses. Lucian has a Mew, a level 100 Mew, with Swords Dance, Nasty Plot, Dragon Dance, Baton Pass. That is crazy. You have to one-shot that Mew or you're just dead. Caketon, how's it going? Also has a Lugia, a Cresselia, a Latias, a Gengar, and a Slowking. That's nuts. And the Latias has a Soul Dew. Then Cynthia has Garchomp with Focus Sash. And Dragon Rush, which is nuts, with a chance to flinch. Oh my gosh. Manaphy, which is also crazy. Shaman Skyform. Darkrai, Garantina, and Arceus. Why does Cynthia have Arceus, bruh? I'm doing great, Caketon. Thanks for asking. I think I'm gonna get rid of Pound. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of Pound. Yeah, she has Arceus. And Arceus has multi-type, but it's holding a Lumberry, which is interesting. That is actually insane. Also, what's new, Caketon? How's the hubby? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna stop stream for a second just to change a setting. She got that from heaven for real, bro. That is nuts. But I think the good thing is you can also catch the legendaries in this game. So you can also have a Garantina against their Garantina. I think. I don't know. Let me check. You can get a Registeel from the Iron Ruins, which is interesting. You can get a Riolu as well from the gift Pokemon from that one guy. I forgot his name. Lake Acuity has Uxie in it, so you can catch that at level 50. Oh, and also each city has an encounter as well. So if you hardcore Nuzlocke it like I'm doing, which I think most people are doing, you can also get Regice, which is interesting. Oh, Rotom. There's a Rotom? Wait, what city is this? Eterna Forest. There's a Rotom? Oh, once you get cut, you can get a Rotom at level 30 in the Rotom room in the old chateau. That's pretty cool. I like Rotom. And also, there's a bunch of different rooms in the old chateau that you can get different Pokemon from. You can get a Haunter if you wanted. You can get a Sableye. That's level 46. Oh my gosh. What are these levels? So if you use a Repel in there, you're likely to die. That's actually crazy. Never got Rotom, my Platinum got bricked. Ah, that sucks. But I think you have to be on your computer to play this. I don't think there's any other way to play Platinum. Or play Kaizo, rather. Right, let's lock in. He's good. Not much been happening, honestly, though. What's... What about you, though? Been up to much? No, to be honest, just been playing this game. Being super addicted to this. I had to take a break from playing soccer this week because I hurt my back. Well, I didn't hurt it, but it's just been annoying me. I think somebody blew my back out of my sleep, man. Whenever I, like, try to, like, bend my back either backwards too much or, like, I try to bend down, it just starts annoying me. I wouldn't say it's painful, but, like, it's kind of, like, a soft pain, and it's, like, annoying. Yeah, I'm hoping it gets better by next Monday, or, well, this coming Monday, because we got a soccer game. Hopefully the pain will go soon, thank you. Do some stretches, I have been, thank you. And I hope I will continue doing that. Oh yeah, some people also play the game casually. Isn't there 2 Garantinas that you can get? One in this route and another in this route? No, I don't think you can get a Garantina in this route, no. And another in the storyline. I don't think so. I don't know. Like, I haven't played too far into the game. I've only gotten to the second gym. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Right, I gotta focus on this fight or I'm gonna lose. Pidgey doesn't one-shot. What if I get Pidgey to level 15? It would have a 56% chance to one-shot. Wait, but can't I evolve Pidgey to Pidgeotto? Yes! I can get it to level 14 and it'll evolve. But do I want to stall it? Oh wait, no, I stalled it for Twister. Yeah, so let's not use Pidgey to win this fight. Love Disc. Oh yeah, Caketon, how do you like this, our nicknaming abilities? We got Turd the Turtwig. Then we got the Love Disc. We got Isla, who's a viewer. We got Pigeon, the bird, the Pidgey. We got Taco Bell, who's literally a bell Pokemon. And then Bad Bunny, who's a bunny. That's amazing. I know, right? Which one's your personal favorite? I gotta say, me, I don't know. Love Dip might just be the best one. Although last run I loved his crazy though. It's amazing though. The Pokemon's name is literally Love Disc. And I just put an H in there. It's beautiful. How do I beat this Makuhita, man? Oh, Chingling can kill it. That's the play. But do I get Chingling to level 13? Oh, it is level 13. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. I loved it. Oh my gosh, bruh. Bro loves anybody who loves it. That's crazy. You gotta unlock every Pokemon in the Pokedex, go to a route, go into a hill, and fight it. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Lasagna Man! I know what you're talking about! I know what you're talking about, but completing the Pokedex in this game is, like, very... I don't even think it's possible. In fact, I think it's just completely impossible. Because I think you get the national dex right at the start. Oh, wait, I didn't... Hold on, what if I get the wrong answer? There you go. Because I didn't set Taco Bell to the front. There you go. Alright, time to fight. Taco Bell's gonna take me to this win. Oh, right, I didn't save, so... Yeah, Taco Bell's first, cool. Also, I'm a girl in this game. Peak. Everyone thinks I'm crazy. No, that's very true. Yeah, once you create, but I think that's in Diamond and Pearl. At least I did it in Diamond and Pearl. You have to complete the Pokédex in the region. And then once you have to see the Pokédex. You don't have to complete the Pokédex. Pearl is my favorite, yo, same. I played Pearl first when I was very young, and it has a lot of very fond memories. You have to see everybody in the Pokédex. You don't have to complete the Pokédex. Let's see. Happiny, we don't even two-shot it. That's unfortunate, so I gotta swap out. Who can two-shot it? Baneri can. We just gotta hope that they don't... Hold on, what if they curse? Then we should still two-shot it. Yes. Wait, what about Isla? No. Nobody else can two-shot besides Baneri. Let's go Baneri. Bad Bunny gonna clutch. That's what I meant, not catch. Yes, 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 that's it. It's very cool, though. But I don't think you can do it in Kaizo. Although that would have been very cool, you can't do it in Kaizo, I don't think. So... Okay, we do a lot of damage. Oh, it flinched! Let's go! We don't have to survive a metronome. But there is the original way to catch the Gardenia. Togepi, 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 Togepi. Oh, we also two-shot this, please. Flinch, that would be great. Flinched, let's go! Wow! Dude, we pretty much went damageless with this fight, except for the fake out at the very beginning, which was unavoidable. That's crazy, let's go. All out of tricks. Okay, now we gotta go fight the other clowns. If we beat 2 more, we can beat Barry, and then we can get an encounter. They start off with Pichu. Who can one-shot the Pichu? And also outspeed the Pichu, because it... what's the difference in stats in between the two? Oh, the two forms? The distorted form and its normal form. I think the difference is that one of them is like way more defensive, like its special defense, and HP are good, and then the other one is its speed, attack, and special attack are better. But just a bunch of nerds nerding out over Pokemon. Oh, yo, what? No, that's gotta be lying. Dude, I just checked my Aeron's IVs. It's got perfect attack. Oh, no, wait, hold on. It's got perfect HP, perfect defense, perfect special defense. But it's got a terrible nature. That's gonna be an absolute tank. Wait, hold on. I want to check out this Aeron. What? Is that real? Or is my calculator lying to me? Dude. That's a goat. I have to keep him alive at all costs. If that's the case. Is that the case? It is! Perfect HP, perfect defense, perfect special defense. But it's got a nature that boosts its speed and lowers its special defense, which is terrible, but... I mean, look at that. What a beast. What are the chances of that? He's the GOAT. Yeah, he's LeBron. He's literally LeBron. And he doesn't have half bad attack either. Yo. LeBron the GOAT. What is the chances of perfect HP, perfect defense, perfect special defense? And to think that I almost skipped that route. That's actually nuts. Just a bunch of dudes glazing LeBron. Alright, this is the next one. Can we... I need to disappear for a bit. I forgot I was meant to do something. Sorry, have a good stream fair. No worries, Kaiten. Take care. Nice to see ya. Bye-bye. What are we doing? Who can outspeed the Pichu and either one-shot it or... If I evolve the Turtwig to level 14, we have a speed tie. Baneri? No, Baneri can't one-shot. What if I get my Aeron to level up? If I get my Aeron to level up, it can one-shot. I can get it to level 10, but no, we wouldn't outspeed. Bellsprout? Yeah, LeBron. Yeah, he's literally accurate to the source, man. Accurate to real life. What about Finneon? No. Okay, it doesn't look like I can really... Whoa. If I get my Combi to level 13, it outspeeds the Pichu, and it one-shots it? Are we serious? With Bug Bite, that's crazy. Aeron to level 13, yes, slow growth. I think I'll do that, but I don't even think I need Aeron on the team right now. Or actually, Aeron might do good against the Smoochum. Actually, no. Glameow one-shots the Smoochum with Feint Attack. And so does Baneri with Bite. I might do Baneri just so that I can one-shot both Igglybuff and the Smoochum. But I need to get my Combi to one-shot the Pichu. That's crazy. But if they swap into Smoochum, they might do Lovely Kiss, which is 90 accuracy and causes sleep. Do I have a sleep prevention berry? I don't think so. Yeah, let's get rid of Pidgey. Do I get LeBron as well on the team? We have two normal types, but I need them. Chingling? Would Chingling be useful for this fight? Actually, it does decent damage, but no. Yeah, let's keep Aeron on the team. This has been nuts. This has been such a... Sir Horse! How's it going, dude? I probably should have figured out the multi-stream thing for today, but nah. Can do that another day. Okay, level 13 for Aeron. Let's speed up then. Iron Head. Headbutt. 13. Cool. Oh, Beyonce is level 10. Don't I need him at level 13? I do. To one-shot, so let's do that next. Cool. Learn Sweet Scent, which is unnecessary. Can you use Sweet Scent on... No, I don't think you can use it on... I don't think you can use it on... On trees. Going good! Working on making that dumb idea I had work, lol. Oh yeah, the raid image or something like that? The raid video? Do you got another chat or is this the only one? No, this is the only one. This is the I'm only doing YouTube right now, but it would be cool if I multi-streamed. Do you prefer Twitch or YouTube to watch streams? How does Gang have so much rare candies he stole them off a store or something? Something like that. Hold on, I'll actually show you. If I go all the way down here, there's a suspicious man over here who who gives you a bunch of rare candies. This game is different than regular Platinum. There are some things changed. Like these clowns, they now fight you whenever you answer the question correctly, or when you answer the question, yeah, correctly, yes. And then this guy also stops you from going to the route to the right until you beat all the clowns, and get the Poketch app, or the Poketch watch. Okay, I think I'm ready for this fight. Let's do this. Bug bite should kill. Let's hope the calculator is correct. We should get paralyzed because of static. Oh, we didn't. Interesting. Smoochum comes out. Oh, we one-shot the Smoochum too. But do we outspeed? We do. No way. No way. That's pretty cool. Wow, do we one-shot the Igglybuff too? No. No, we don't. It's probably gonna go for Sing, so I think I'm gonna go for an attacking move, actually. Because if I switch in, then it's just gonna get put to sleep. It has a berry juice, so it heals up. Yeah, I did go for Sing, I knew it. Now it's not gonna go for Sing because I'm asleep, so I can swap in, and I just have to survive a metronome, which is likely. Let's hope we survive a metronome. Sludge Bomb! Okay, that's decent damage, but we're alive. And Rolling Kick should one-shot. Let's go. Let's go. Clean win. Clean win. That sounds like a dealer? Yeah, he's my rare candy dealer, bro. He basically is, but he also gives you other stuff as well later on, once you've beaten the first gym. Right, so what's this guy's team? Mime Jr., Snubbull, Cleffa. Can't I just start with the same guy? I can. But would it be smarter to start off with Glameow? No, because you can't one-shot. We do outspeed though, so we can avoid the reflector light screen setup. Whoa! Max, I just looked at your stream. You have cut, bro? Doesn't that mean you can get the Rotom, dude? Did you try that? I don't know if you did, but if you go in that house, the Pokemon there are very high level, apparently. Like level 40 or something. Or at least there's one of them that is. Right, let's see. Can we fight this guy? Can we fight this guy? We can. I can one-shot with Combee. And then I gotta swap, maybe? Yeah, because it's gonna go for Lovely Kiss, which is 90 accuracy in this game. And then we swap. Okay, so it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's exactly Bunnelby and... Or not Bunnelby. It's Combee and Baneri. I misread Earthquake as Explosion and lost Chestnut? Oh, that sucks. That sucks, bro. Honestly? Honestly, dude? Honestly, where's Rotom? In the Eterna Forest? If you go north, go to Eterna Forest, and the north area, there's like a little mansion. And you can use Cut there to go into the mansion, but the mansion is considered a place with very strong Pokemon. Like, if you check the calculator, they have level 46 and level 66 Pokemon, so I don't know if I would risk it, dude. Because even if you use a Repel, I need Strength, there's Rocks too? Really? Really? But you might be able to get into the house. Or yeah, you might be able to get into the house. I don't know. Silver powder. What is it? Yeah, there's a Rotom room with the Rotom. Yeah, you just talk to the TV and then it will give you one. There's an Old Chateau Foyer, which has a level 46, a 20% chance to get a level 46 Ghastly? Or maybe it's just my calculator. Maybe the people who made my calculator are lying to me. 1% chance for a 46 or 66 Gengar. That's crazy. Dining room has different Pokemon. Every single room in that place. Does each room count as a different encounter? Because that's what it looks like. No, I don't think it is. I think it's just one of them. You just get to pick one. Interesting. Okay, well, now let's focus on this fight. It's the exact same thing. Combee and... But bro's asleep. We gotta go to the Pokemon Center. I'm at level 30 to 38 at the moment. Yeah, but according to my calculator, there's level 60 Pokemon that are rare. Level 66 Pokemon. Like, that's nuts. Shedinja? But they're mostly Ghost type. If you have a Shedinja, that's great, but most of the Pokemon there are Ghost types. Oh wait, no, never mind. What's the Pokemon with a yellow bug and can only be damaged with a move that's super effective against it? Yeah, that's Shedinja, man. He's amazing. I love him. Dude, I love him so much, too. What was I doing? What was I doing? He's amazing, man. And he might even be good for this game. If I can get a Shedinja... Hold on, let me see. Can I get a Shedinja? If I search Shedinja in my calculator and go to encounters... No, it doesn't let you. You can't get them in here. In this game. That sucks. What about Ninjask? Oh wait, hold on. What about Nincada? Nincada. No, you can't get a Nincada. Wait, how does it know that it evolves at level 20 if you can't get a Nincada in the first place? That sucks. Man, Nincada would have been such a good mon for this game. Oh my gosh. Shedinja learns Double Edge? That makes no sense. Shadow Claw, Shedinja would be nice. Bug Bite as well. X-Scissor at level 52. Yeah, but no, that's not a Pokemon we can learn, or we can use. You can't even get Hippopotas, really? There's a lot of Pokemon you can't get. Executor. You can get it in a couple of places. Execute, you can get it in more places. Valor Lakefront, it's a gift in Valor Lakefront. Whoa. Whoa, there's a gift and there's a 1 in 6 chance it's different Pokemon. In Valor Lakefront, you get a gift from someone, I don't know who. And it has a 16% chance to be a Krabby, Corphish, Cherubi, Execute, Shuckle, or Feebas. Interesting. Interesting. And there's also a gift Magikarp in Lake Valor? Really? 2 gifts right next to each other? Whoa, the restaurant has a... The restaurant has a... an encounter in it. Nice, nice, nice. This is insane. At least we still got Garchomp, one of the best pseudo-legendaries, true. But it doesn't help that, you know, the Elite Four has a whole bunch of legendaries and Garchomps of their own. Okay, I need to focus on what I'm doing right now. Beyonce and Bad Bunny. Okay, yeah, let's fight this guy. We got this. Right, so Bug Bite should do it. Oh my gosh, I'm calculating against a level 46 Ghastly. Bug Bite should do it. Oh wait, but it's got Fake Out. Oh what? It didn't even go for Fake Out. Cool. Level 14, nice. That's something. Oh, Intimidate. Yeah, but that's fine. Gust does more damage. Oh, it doesn't do half. Okay, went for Lovely Kiss. Now I can swap out into Bad Bunny, and we have to survive a Metronome. Dragon Claw? We're fine, nice. We can go for Rolling Kick. Cool, let's go. Wait, also, I just realized, shouldn't I be turning off battle animations? Or are they forced on? Level 14 Bad Bunny, let's go. And we beat the clowns deathless, let's go. Let's go. Just clowning around. Cool. Alright, so we beat them. I want to take a look at something. What items can I get in Jubilife City? Right, Stardust when entering city. Oranberry, top left of Trainer School. Right, I got all those. Toxic. $100,000 from Rich Boy Barnaboo. Requires defeat Barnaboo. Who the heck is Barnaboo? I actually don't even care about the Poké Dollars anyway. Why would you turn off animations? Yeah, true, they are nice. Old Rod, Quick Claw, right. Heart Scale, Trash Can of Poketch. Do I need a Heart Scale? Everstone, upon entering, yeah, GTS. Rage Candy Bar, after beating first gym. Oh, they give you after each gym. Assorted Berry and Candy Box, after defeating Team Galactic. Okay. Not gonna lie, looking at the Elite Four, I realize I am so far out of my depth. Like, this being the first, like, hardcore Nuzlocke I've ever done. And that's what I'm up against, bro? Groudon at the Elite Four, bro? You know how Arceus has multi-type? How does that even work? Basically, if it holds a plate of a specific type, like a water plate, a splash plate, then it becomes a water type, and water type moves become stab. Nice, okay, that's done, but let's grab the light ball. I don't know why, but we're gonna do it. Also speeding through things will get you killed if you don't know what's happening. True. Right, so we got the berry fight next. The berry fight is always one you gotta take seriously. Let's take a look. Where's this berry fight at? chose Turtwig. Yeah, I chose Turtwig. So this is the fight I gotta fight. Right, how do we do this? So, Apom has Fake Out, but we don't have anybody with Fake Out. Hold on, I need to save, because I need to see who I have on my team. Yeah, I don't think the saving gets sped up. Also, how is Fairy effective to Dragon makes no sense. That's a good question. That's actually a pretty good dragon. I mean, a pretty good question. I don't know how it makes sense. Yeah, that makes no sense. I think they just thought that dragons were super, like, too broken, so they had to introduce a type that was super effective against it. Fairy is weird. I know fairies are like supposed to be like super like healing or something, and like dragons are like the destructive Pokemon or something. I don't know, man. It's so confused. It's so confusing. Okay, now how do I take care of Apom? I could start with Aeron. And then they might go into Mankey or Chimchar. And then I can go into Combee if they go into Mankey. And if they go into Chimchar, I can go into Love Disc, I think. But it's got Return, and Return does a lot. What about Shinobu? Shinobu tanks it. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go get Shinobu then. Shinobu. Oh wait, we have a grass type. Right. We also have that guy. Can I use that guy? Victory Bell for this fight. Not really. It's not very super effective against anybody. But let's say I got it to level 13 for this fight. What would it get? Wrap and Sweet Scent? Okay, not good moves. I could evolve it at like level 14, level 15. No, I want to delay it, don't I? No, it gets Slam at level 23. Maybe I do want to delay it. Slam at level 23? Yeah, and it doesn't learn Slam otherwise. Yeah, and then it would learn Stun Spore when it evolves. Yeah, I think I want to delay this guy to level 23. But I might have to take him into the gym. But I don't think he's useful for this fight, so let's focus on the fight. Pidgey won't be useful because we got Combee for the Mankey. Since I'm not going to be able to use Combee too often, I think I'll get him to level 15 for this fight. Actually, I should have checked to see if it changes anything, any matchups. Let's get Shinobi to level 13 for the Chimchar. Learns Water Pulse, nice. It doesn't one-shot, but it tanks its hits, so that should be fine. How am I gonna beat this? Right, so maybe, yeah, Aeron to start. Okay, let's see. Aeron for their Apom because it does no damage. Then they swap into Mankey. Then I swap into... Or no, they probably swap into Mankey. I swap into... my Combee? Actually, yeah, level 15 Combee does have a way better chance of one-shotting. Actually, yeah, it just goes from no one-shot to 62% chance to one-shot it. And we do outspeed, and it doesn't kill if it doesn't crit a high roll. It has to get 4 Fury Swipes and crit 4 times, which is very unlikely. Right, so Combee should be chilling for the Mankey fight. Once Mankey's down... Okay, what deals with Slack-Off? Probably my Baneri? But if I need to tank a hit, then I can switch into Aeron. Yeah, Baneri two-shots it with Rolling Kick. And then Aeron could also work for Tailo, but it's probably going to protect and then get burned. But it doesn't do anything anyway. Who's the first gym again? Is it Rock? It is Rock type, yes, but his name is Rorark. And in this game, he's got a Gibble. It's a pretty hard gym. He's got a Gibble. He's got a Shuckle with like Protect and like Curse and like Toxic. It's very, very L strats. It's very hard. I'm pretty confident we can win this. I just want to make sure I'm planning this right. And then Chimchar, I have Shinobu. Why do I have Glameow in my team? Who would Glameow even help against? Aerial Ace for the Mankey, but it would also take good damage. Okay, who can take out the Yellow Kid? Aeron is kind of tanking a lot of these matchups, and I don't like that. I don't like that. Is there anybody else that can take some weight off of LeBron's shoulder? I don't even know. Well, to be fair, barely anybody's doing any damage to Aeron. That's crazy. Aeron is nuts, man. Even this Mankey with Expert Belt and Karate Chop only does 40 to 60% with this guy. Aeron is nuts. Let LeBron carry? For real, he can't help it. He can't help it if he's just the GOAT like that. Gibble's the cutest Pokemon? I don't know. I think Ralts is the cutest Pokemon. Gibble's kind of silly. Did you know Gibble's based off of a shark? Should I get Bad Bunny to level 15? Let's see. No. Yeah, no, there's no point. Perfect defense on LeBron is nuts. Like, this could be a run where I go very far with LeBron being perfect IVs, like perfect defense IVs. Like, that's nuts. Perfect HP, perfect defense, perfect special attack or special defense. What are the chances? Why are we starting with Combi when we should be starting with LeBron? Wait, what if I use what if I use Sweet Scent on the street? Would it give me an encounter? Max, what do you think? Would it give me an encounter here? I kind of want to try. I'm gonna try. Ah, okay, there's nothing there. I have to wait until I beat the gym. We started with LeBron? Yes. This is huge. Is there anybody I need to bring for Isla? No, Isla has... Oh yeah, Isla has Copycat. That's what they're gonna be useful for. Alright, let's do this. I trust in what we have prepared. We have planned well for this. Let's do 1.25. I think we can do 1.25. LeBron about to dunk on the gym. I don't know how useful they're going to be for the gym because they do have ground types, but they might actually... LeBron might be really useful. Let's see, what does the most damage? Well, they're going to go for Fake Out, but let's see, Iron Head. Fake Out. Hold on, they're going to swap, and they're going to swap into their Mankey, I think. So let's go for Iron Head, which might one-shot if they go into their Mankey. Let's see how this goes. They go back. Elekid. Okay. Okay, Dig would have one-shot if I guessed that correctly. This is interesting, though. Yo, Zach, what's good, dude? Crit doesn't kill... Yeah, I think I attack here. Do we go Dig? Yeah, let's go Dig. Oh, I went for Thunder Wave. I need to look at the moves. What am I doing? Okay, but we weren't paralyzed, so we take out the yellow kid. But LeBron being paralyzed is a little cringe. Let's see how this goes. Chimchar comes out next. What is it? What are they doing? We just absolutely cook their Chimchar. If we hit through paralysis, which is the problem. Wait, who can I swap into to deal with this guy? Love Disc? Did I level up Love Disc? Oh wait, no, it's Shinobu. It's Shinobu. It's Shinobu. Yeah, let's go into Shinobu. Yo, Cup Dog, how's it going? Yo, they should make a Kazoo Pokemon. Oh, they got a crit with that? Ew. Oh, shoot. Okay, but if they... Okay, they have a one... Okay, if they get a high roll crit, they kill, but I'm not even gonna entertain that. We outspeed anyway. So, just don't high roll crit. You got a berry juice? That's annoying. Karate chop. Okay, that did nothing. Why did it even go for karate chop? Okay, I don't want to risk a crit, but who can I even go into for this? Surprisingly, maybe Turtwig, which is crazy. Serious question, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? I don't remember what a Tootsie Pop is, but if you're saying a lollipop, I don't know, I'd say it's gotta be 1,000, surely. At least 1,000. A Kazoo Pokemon would be pretty funny, cause... Go Burr, that's crazy. That's actually nuts. That would actually be hilarious. Could you imagine that being their, like, their ability name? It's just... That would be nuts, bro. Tootsie Pop is a lollipop with a Tootsie Roll, and so what the heck is a Tootsie Roll? Wild questioning here. Who can I even swap into? I don't want to risk a crit. But I don't know who I can swap into. It's been around since 1907? Okay, great, but there's a lot of things that have been around since 1907. Did you know that HIV and AIDS have been around since way before 1907? Like, do you want me to have purchased HIV? Like, I don't understand. I don't want to risk a crit. So, how do I deal with this? Wait, but we outspeed? No, but then we might not kill with Shinobu. Maybe I should have gone to level 15 with Shinobu. Look it up then. Alright. Is it like chocolate? Gamble, bet all in red. Bro, I'm doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. If I die, if I lose one Pokemon, I never use it again. I don't want to do that. I told myself I would not gamble Pokemon away. Cause I really want to make progress in this game, and I have spent so many hours that we gotta try. Turtwig could do good damage, but we probably wouldn't kill it, but we also don't outspeed. But it also wouldn't kill us. Do we need Turtwig for anybody else? We don't. We don't need Turtwig for anybody else, but hold on, let me think. It can Ember twice and it wouldn't kill. It would do about 96%. There's no crits with Turtwig. But it wouldn't even Ember here, so that'd be fine. We'd be able to do a Rock Throw, which isn't enough. 99% of gamblers lose before hitting big. I think the quote is 99% of gamblers quit before hitting big. That's the quote. Which is a funny quote. Messed up but funny quote. Has characteristics of a caramel and taffy. Oh, interesting. Without being either of those two. Interesting. Caramel taffy. That could slap. That could slap. Hold on, let me see something. Is it gonna go for return? It might. I think I can swap into Glameow and then use Copycat for a return. But how do I know how good my, like, how friendship to my Glameow is? Hold on, let's see. If I do return, that would one-shot. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go. I think we go into Glameow just to be safe. But they might... No, there's no way they go for an Ember. If I had a water type out, no way. Yeah, I went for return. Let's go. Okay, if it crits, it doesn't kill, which is nice. And then we can go for the Copycat, which should just absolutely eradicate this Chimchar. Wow, what a play. What a play. What a play. Copycat return is nuts. Let's go. Okay, now who comes out next? I imagine Mankey. Yeah, Mankey was... Do we outspeed the Mankey? We do, and we have Aerial Ace. Oh, but it doesn't one-shot. And it would one-shot us. Oh, that's nuts. Yeah, we can't do that, but who can deal with the Mankey? Combee. Yes, we swap into Combee here. Because they're going to go for Karate Chop, and that's going to do no damage to Beyonce. Nice. And we should one-shot. We have a 62% chance to one-shot here with Gust. Maybe I should have gotten him to level 16, but we one-shot. Let's go. Let's go. We love to see it. Now, who's next? Talo. I imagine they're gonna protect, but who do I need? I need Aeron for them. Right, yes, let's swap into oh wait, no, but Aeron's paralyzed. That's kind of cringe, but they also only do 1 or 2 damage, which is hilarious. Dude, when Talo's not burned, its quick attack has a chance to do 0 damage. That's actually nuts. I didn't even think that was possible. Yeah, so we swap into LeBron and we just wait for it to not get paralyzed, and then we'll kill whatever comes out. They went for Protect, but it failed. Nice, okay, so it's gonna be burned this turn. It's gonna try and use its Guts ability to do damage, but it's gonna do nothing to LeBron. Perfect defense LeBron. The GOAT. And if we hit Rock Throw here, it's dead. Oh, it hit Protect. Ah, we broke through, but it just used Protect. It used Secret Power this time? What does that do? Rock Throw LeBron hits through the paralysis twice in a row. And we get the Talo dead. What's next? Because if Slackoth comes out, we do good damage, and it does 3 damage to us. This is insane. This is nuts. Slackoth does 3 damage. Even the Apom does nothing. Let's try to Iron Head. Oh yeah, it's got Fake Out. That's cringe. Whatever. It's gonna swap out, but Iron Head's gonna do the most damage to literally anybody who goes in. Wait, actually, hold on a second. Except Elekid. Oh, they didn't go. The Elekid. Iron Head should do a decent bit of damage. We don't outspeed, but also it does no damage to us. It does 3 damage normal. Oh, lowered our defense. That's cringe. But we hit through the paralysis. LeBron. The GOAT. LeBron. Let's go. Apom's back out. Bro, they are literally sweating just to use Fake Out 50 times. Are we kidding? Hold on. Their only other Pokemon... Wait, do they have another Pokemon? No, they don't. It's just this guy. And Iron Head does the most damage. Actually, I could probably swap out and share XP. Well, LeBron hit through paralysis again, bro. Has he gotten paralyzed once? That's actually nuts. Yeah, I think I can swap and take somebody, or take them out. Who do I swap into? Baneri? Yeah, let's do Baneri. Baneri outspeeds. Huge. U-turn. That's a decent bit of damage. But we outspeed and we take it out. Let's use Rolling Kick. Nice. Wow. Deathless, clean Barry. LeBron walling his team. LeBron the GOAT. Absolutely destroying Barry. Oh my gosh, dude. What? This is crazy. LeBron for the 3. Let's go save. Or no, I mean, let's go heal, and then we save. And then we get the encounter here. Let's hope we can get a Natu again. That'd be nice. Alright, let's see. What encounters can we get in this route? Route 203. Wait, was it possible to get a Poliwag before now? Because then you could RNG... Well, you can... No, it's not possible. Okay, so we can get a Bidoof, Shinx, Natu, Gulpin, Ekans, Mr. Mime, another Gulpin, another Shinx, Slackoth. That's interesting. Is Slackoth bad in this game? Is Slackoth bad? Let me take a look. Why is the cat Pokemon not 13 plus? The cat Pokemon? Hyla? They're level 13. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, on the overlay? Yeah, they're level 11, you're right. Why is that? That's weird. I think it broke. Yeah, sometimes I basically have this app that auto-updates things, but sometimes it kind of breaks around the Pokemon's feel and any cat Pokemon for some reason. I don't know why. It's kind of silly, but yeah, that's weird. That's weird, dude. Good eyeball. Good catch. Good catch. Let's see. What the heck? Slack off is a move? It's a bug because the newest patch changed the growth rate of cats to slow growth. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Vital Spirits. But I didn't do the newest one, did I? I don't know. I don't even remember if I did. Slacking at level 90. Wow, apparently slacking is good. Even if it does have Truant. Yeah, 100 speed for a slacking is nuts. And Vigoroth is not bad either. Alright, okay. Let's see how we do. Let's see what Pokemon we get, guys. What Pokemon do I want to have at the front, though? Maybe I should go get my Pidgey. Do I have any status-inflicting Mons? I don't think I do. No. Let's go get our Pidgey, then. So that we can use Mud Slap to damage them. I'm having a time with this galactic building. It's not exactly a vacation after Gardenia's gym. Oh, shoot. Is there any more encounters that you can get? Don't you have Cut? You can technically get... You can get the, the encounter with the Gibble. I just want to fight with 1 HP and all other mons dead. Oh my gosh. That is insane, bro. That sucks. No encounters at the moment? What about underneath the cycling bridge? What about the cave? Because there's 2 caves underneath the cycling bridge. Did you get both? Let's get rid of Combi. Combi's gonna stay in the PC. Combi is too good. Cycling Road is after I beat Galactics? What? You can't go down Cycling Road? They won't let you? That sucks. Okay, let's see what we get, guys. New encounter. Ah. Oh, that's funny. I don't know what I expected, man. This is so silly. Bidoof is solid. It could have simple or unaware. What does unaware do? If it has simple, that'd be nice. I think simple is pretty good. Mud Slap does nothing. Bidoof is alright. Yeah, no, actually, Bidoof is not bad, but I think there was better Pokemon I could have gotten in this route. Actually, to be fair, I'd prefer Bidoof over Shinx now that I think about it. Xatu would have been nice, or Natu would have been nice. Mr. Mime would have been okay. Mankey, Apom, Slackoth, and Starly were all rare. Bidoof can kill lots of stuff. Unaware is the good one. Simple does nothing for player-controlled Bidoof, sadly. Really? Bidoof doesn't have any stat boost moves? Really? But what if you, like, use double battles with Bidoof, and then you, like, used your teammates or Pokemon... No. What if you used, like, your own... I don't even know, man. What if you used your own Pokemon to get Bidoof's stats up or something? I don't even know, man. Yeah, it doesn't have any moves that boost its own stats. That sucks. Well, let's hope it's got Unaware. What does Unaware do, though? Okay, one more... Yeah, even a crit won't kill. Okay, now I think a crit does kill. Okay, it says it doesn't, but let's just be safe and throw a Pokeball. It's an easy catch. I don't need to risk it. Sorry to the Bidoof's gods for meat shielding them. That's crazy. Use it as a meat shield once. Fair enough. Fair enough. It comes in clutch as a meat shield in these. What level does it evolve? Level 15. Having a water... Actually, that's a water type before the gym. Not bad, and we caught it. Let's see what we got. Plump mouse Pokemon. Bidoof's front teeth grow at the same rate as Rattata's. Interesting. What are we gonna name this Bidoof, guys? What do you want to name the Bidoof? Had to kill Cynthia's Garchomp one way or another. True. Smart. What do we want to name this Bidoof? Good names for Bidoof. Often called plump mouse Pokemon, so names like Peanut, Muffin, Derp are popular choices. Derp is an interesting one. Some players also use puns like will take over the world. Ah, yes. Will take over the world definitely fits. Or Bucky. Oh, Bucky's a decent one. I like Bucky. bagel, churro, doofy, hash brown, s'mores, doofus. Omnipotent is crazy, but actually, Sfeel is omnipotent in this run because Sfeel, for some reason, like, even though I killed it, it was still on my layout, and even though I lost the run, it was still on my layout. It was crazy, bruh. Bidoofs are powerful. I kind of like... I like Bucky. I like Bucky. Omniscient, I have no idea what that means. I'm just gonna call him Omni. Omni's a good one, actually. Alright, let's go check to see what we got. All-knowing? Nah, bruh, that's not a good nickname. I get that we're going for, like, the whole god meme thing, but... All-knowing, bruh? That's kind of silly. Or at least silly for a nickname. Let's see which ability we got on our Pokemon. And also the IVs. Unaware! Ignores any change in the ability by the foe. IVs are kind of bad. Good HP, good defense. Average speed. Bad attack. Bad special attack, special defense. Relaxed nature. Isn't that neutral? Not neutral. It is down in speed, up in defense. That's something, I guess. It's kind of bulky in defense, IV and nature-wise. I don't know how good that is. Could you imagine if it was just perfect 31s? That'd be a funny thing. But it does have quick attack and bite, which is not bad, not bad. What does it learn? Is Bidoof a stall? It learns dive at 25, really? There's no dive HM in the game though, but it's pretty good, pretty good. Omni-Man, I should have called it Omni-Man, bruh. What does Super Fang do? Deals damage equal to half HP. Whoa! Super Fang on... Yo, if I keep Bidoof until... Actually, it learns at level 40 if I just evolve it. But is Bidoof a stall or not? It learns Headbutt at level 13. It evolves at 15. Bubble Beam, Hyper Fang, Dive, Yawn. Bubble Beam, Hyper Fang... Dive, Yawn, yeah. Okay, so it doesn't, it's not a stall. Also learns Aqua Jet at level 38, which is nice. Superpower, why does it learn superpower? That's nuts, bro. And Aqua Tail later, but nah, I think Dive's probably better. Do I take it with me? What are the next fights I gotta do? I think I like my team as it is for now. But it's a decent Pokemon. It's decent. I'm not gonna lie. It might even be good for the gym fight because it's water type. And it does learn Bubble Beam at level 7. No, I'm gonna evolve it before then. So no, it wouldn't. But Water Gun's just gonna have to do, I guess? Or maybe I'll get Water Pulse before the gym fight? I don't know. Omnipotent, Omniscient, Benevolent. You mean Benevolent? Omnipresent, and that's it. That's crazy. Sheesh, dude. I actually didn't know those words existed. What is my team right now? Penelope. What's the reference there? Penelope. Also get another encounter later. Level 13, level 14, 13, 13, 13, 13. Good stat coverage. I might switch out Isla for someone else. Got a flying move. And copycat. Grass type, bug type, psychic type. Let's take the psychic type with me. Even better coverage. Instead of Isla. What's the next fight? Dallas. Okay, that's easy fight. Did I heal? I didn't. Epic the Musical. There's a musical called Epic? What's it about? What was that one movie with like all the Disney movie with the Disney Sing, I think? With all the animals singing? They got a fire type to start. Let's start with Shinobu. Also, let's save before we do anything else. Sing 1 and Sing 2. Sheesh, dude, they made a second one? Cool, updated. No deaths so far, which we love to see. Finneon has a high chance to one-shot, but not a guaranteed chance. Can I level it up? No, leveling it up doesn't even do anything. Whatever. Let's just do it. Yeah, we can do 125. We can do 1.25 speed. Let's go for Water Pulse. Chance to one-shot. My sister really liked this one musical called Alexander Hamilton, I think it was called. Very historical musical. I think it was like a president who died or something. Let's see. We do no damage, and it also does very little to us, but let's swap anyway. We have Pidgey in our party, right? Yeah. Alright, let's swap into Pidgey. Oh wait, that's Taco Bell. That is not the right person. He was the treasurer, I'm pretty sure. Ah, yes, that does make sense. My sister actually named her first dog after Alexander Hamilton. Named her Hamilton. Named him Hamilton, sorry. Peck does more? Yep. Whoa, bite crit. Okay, if they get a quick attack crit, it doesn't kill. Okay, cool. I gotta start paying attention to items, man. Items, abilities, moves. Items, abilities, moves. Silk Scarf, Scrappy... Terrible moves. But it can crit. It's got Water Pulse and Uproar, so... Aeron? No, Water Pulse does a lot. Baneri. No, Baneri doesn't one-shot it, really? IDK much about the musical, but I believe it's about Odysseus' journey back to Iliad after a war. Forgot the name. And obstacles in the way. Interesting. That's, which one's that about? Is that Alexander Hamilton's one, or is that Epic? How can he write like he's fighting to survive? Well, it's like when you're in war, like you do get breaks, like at nighttime, like if it's trench warfare, like at nighttime, like half of them sleep and half of them are at watch. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I swap into Baneri. Oh, of course it's going for Uproar. Does Uproar increase in damage each turn? Okay, it shouldn't kill either way. Let's go for Rolling Kick. It flinched! That's huge! Don't even have to find out. And Totodile. We got a grass type, but I think I can take him out with just 2 swifts. 30. Okay, yeah, crit doesn't kill. Cup Duck, how's it going? Just learned something with Marvel Rivals. Oh, cool. They put Deadpool in a maid outfit? That sounds about right. Your speed rose, but we still outspeed, so we can swift you to death. What? Oh, it's got Aqua Jet. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Thankfully, even a crit didn't kill. That sounds amazing. Yeah, that's peak, bro. Deadpool in a Marvel Rivals outfit sounds amazing. Cool, we won that fight. Yeah, we can just use a potion. Oh, you have a Gallade, bro. Oh, that's amazing. Also, why do you have Empoleon? Is Empoleon good? What am I doing? Oh, what's the next fight? Gibble's calling to you. I don't think I can catch it anytime soon. I gotta beat the first gym, the second gym. And then I can. Well, and then also the Galactic Building. Yo, Techno, how's it going? Publishing a video. Cool. What's the vid about? So flippin' tired, holy. Aw, that's unfortunate, Cup Duck. Did you not get that much sleep? Fair enough. Why don't you have Empoleon is the real question? I mean, what's good about it? Is it actually that good? I mean... Turd with the no crit chance is amazing. Like, how much better can Empoleon be? I only use Chimchar? Fair enough, but I think in this game it's a bit different. Because... yeah, the fire type starters are nice. If this was a normal platinum run, I would definitely use Chimchar. But with this game, you gotta have to forget everything before you actually... You have to watch it to know what it is. It's not fully uploaded yet. Alright, okay, interesting. Kind of random. Chikorita, cringe. We don't one-shot with Pidgey. Ah, whatever. Pidgey's our best bet, so we're gonna have to go for them. Oh yeah, there's an item over here I didn't get. Oh, Pecha Berry. Yeah, that's useful. That's useful. For later, at least. Yeah, we can take this on. Did we heal our Pokemon? We did. Shinobu for a Torchic. Does Shinobu one-shot the Torchic? Yes, no, yes, maybe. 62% chance. And then, I guess Squirtle, not Squirtle, Torchic for, not Torchic, Turtwig for Squirtle? Yeah, that makes sense. Probably just bite it to death. Whew, I did 7 to 8 hours of sleep, but I've been getting really tired nowadays and forgetting stuff a lot more. Yo, that's literally me! Except with me, I get tired around 8 p.m. I go to sleep, I wake up at like 5 a.m. I'm a tiny bit tired when Horse's stream lasted until 5 a.m. Sheesh, dude, what was bro doing until 5 a.m.? Extremely high cortisol. That's silly, bruh. Yeah, we're good. We got this. I don't know what to do with the Rattata, but we'll one-shot it, I imagine. Hold on. Flame Orb. Quick attack. If I go into Baneri, we should be fine, yeah. because we do outspeed. Nice. Okay, cool. We got everything set up properly. Peck should two-shot. Yep. Unfortunately, though, they get to set up the reflect, which means, okay, now Gust should take it out. Cool. Is it going to try and go into Rattata right away? I think it might. Ooh, almost level 14 on this guy. Yep, Rattata. So we're going to have to swap because I think he's going to go for Protect. Let's go for Bad Money. Oh, wait, we don't one-shot it. This is going to be interesting. Oh, what? It went for Hyper Fang? Why didn't it go for Protect? Okay, now this is kind of rough. Oh, Aaron, LeBron the Savior. I can just swap into LeBron and he does no damage. That's nuts. LeBron. LeBron does no damage. It actually does about... No, it does less damage than the burn does to it. That's crazy. LeBron could legit stand there and do nothing and the Rattata would die to a burn before it ever beat the LeBron. That's crazy. Withdrew. Cringe. Cringe. Fight me like a man. Oh, we have to swap out here. We got Turtwig for this. Bite it because it has Mirror Coat. It has Shell Armor too? Squirtle has Shell Armor? Yo, that's sick. I'ma go live. See ya. Yo, have fun with your live, dude. We outspeed the Squirtle, really? Cool, we take it out. Nice. Torchic comes out. We could Rock Throw, but let's just play this safe. We can go into our Water type. Shinobu. And it should one-shot. 62% chance. Likely to one-shot. Pluck. Does nothing. Nah, I didn't one-shot, but it's fine. He got ready so he continued the stream a little bit. A little bit, bruh, for till 5 a.m.? The video didn't record my voice. 3 hours for nothing. Dude, when I was first starting YouTube, that was legit, like, what would happen all the time. Like, it's so relatable. Hyper Fang crit does kill. Hyper Fang crit high roll would kill. But we can just go into Aaron. LeBron. LeBron. Zach's still here. Supposed to be doodling a cute little thumbnail for someone for them to use today, but I'm severely wiped of everything and just want to sleep forever and ever. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, that's very understandable, but did you tell them? Like, just be like, yo, super tired, just want to relax. Can I get you that done another day? Ironhead. Okay, yeah, they go for Protect. Why would I leave? For real, dude! Why would you intentionally hide from Peak? 100% emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji. Are we flinching? What was that? There you go, dead Rattata. Level 14 LeBron here? No, that's actually really nice. It doesn't level up, so I got an instant encounter, and it's a Bidoof. That's funny. Right, so the next guy is a bug catcher, and I think Pidgey should just be able to... Nope, it doesn't one-shot at all. Does not one-shot at all. It two-shots most of them. 18, yeah, should two-shot most of them. Actually, funnily enough, I think the smart thing to do is actually get it to level 14 here. Just gonna fight a Bidoof to do that. Peck or Gust? Peck. Oh, what? It does nothing. Okay, level 14 here. Yep, nice. Oh shoot, it evolves. Do I stall? 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 I do stall till to level 21. Okay, nice. Yeah, we gotta get Twister, because bro, Twister is so good in this game. Like, imagine, like, a Garchomp versus a Pidgeot, and you have Twister, and you just... I mean, I doubt you'd be able to outspeed. 101 base speed? You might outspeed, you never know. You never know. Mine's actually a plus speed nature, no way. So maybe this Pidgey might be good against the Garchomp, that's crazy. Alright, let's get some potions in. Also, Kit Kat, how's it going? I don't think I asked. I'm running low on potions, I've been using a lot of them, oh my gosh. Alright, let's see how we do. Level 14 Pidgey. Should be able to two-shot everybody. It's got a Brown's Burmy. Which one does more damage? Peck does. And it protected. This one's got a Berry Juice with Snow Cloak. None of them have Guts or anything, right? No, just Iron Defense. Failed to protect. Berry Juice. Okay, so we like three-shot most of these guys, but they're just not attacking. Oh, we got the crit! Let's go! Taking out the Burmy quicker. Let's go. Cascoon. Wow, we do less damage. Ah, it's fine. Yeah, it just wants to go for Iron Defense because it does so little damage. Do you got a fire type? No, not yet. But Pigeon is gonna do good. Pigeon should do well enough for now. Oh, I went for Poison Sting. Actually, Pigeon might not do well enough if it gets poisoned. Okay, no poison, nice, and we take it out. That's something. Okay, slow that down. Silcoon. 18 HP is the most they can do with Snore, but they can't snore. Gust does more damage to Silcoon, interesting. And they can only do 12 high roll crit. Okay, we do half. Yeah, but they got the Berry Juice. Tackle, okay. Yeah, they can't crit. Crit doesn't kill. Tackle. Okay, that did nothing. Crit doesn't kill. Nice. Okay, now who comes out next? Level 15. That's interesting. Kakuna. Okay, crit high roll does kill. Is there anybody else I can... Oh yeah, Aeron can deal with these guys. Yeah, let's get Aeron out here. Rock throw. Wow, that doesn't kill it? Really? Really? It's stab. How does it not kill it? I guess it's 50 base power, yeah. Iron defense. What? We did nothing. What? What? Oh shoot, I did the wrong stat. Yeah, but that did less than I thought it would. No, all my moves are physical. This is cringe. I guess a crit might kill, or we just keep going for rock throw. Yeah, we still do enough damage. Bug bite does nothing. And that bug is a Super Saiyan now? That's funny. Yeah, it does have, like, insanely good defense. Bug bite does nothing. Actually crazy that I can just speed through this because even crits don't do anything. Ah, there you go, nice. Good damage. This should do it. Nice. LeBron level 14. Metapod. Yeah, rock throw should do a lot. Speed tie? Do we outspeed? No. They got the iron defense down. But we might be able to two-shot. Nope. Got a low roll. We outsped that time. Might be... Oh, wait, no, it's got the berry juice. That's cringe. Tackle. Can anybody else even do damage to these guys? Turtwig would do decent. Chingling, not really. Maybe Baneri. Finneon, maybe. Hey, we got the crit. Or, no, wait, we didn't get the crit. How did that do so much? We got the kill, though. Let's go! Oh, wait, I have to deny this evolution as well. Pidgey trying to evolve. Cringe, get out of here. You're gonna stay a Pidgey until level 21. I need Pidgey to catch Pokemon. So, at the very most, I can get it to level 16. Why are we gambling me, Cup Dog? Bro's gonna gamble me away for a Popeye's chicken sandwich. I know it. They got a Snubble to start. We can two-shot with Baneri Swift. Imagine a Pokemon with immense speed and damage but low HP and defense. I'm sure that there are some. Like Vikavolt or whatever it's called. That bug electric type. Pidgeotto is useless even around Mars and stuff, so definitely delay it. No, I imagine Pidgeotto with Twister would be good for Mars because they have a Gabite, right? I imagine it would be. Definitely delay it. It might make it useful with that Twister. Yeah, till level 21. It's only level 21. Yeah, we could use it for Mars. But yeah, most of their Pokemon are, yeah, they have rock-type moves. You're right, so it's not smart. Tangled Feet. But Pidgeot gets Intimidate, which is nice, so I need that guy to stay alive. Actually, wait, hold on a second. Pidgeot gets Twister at level 38. Oh. But it doesn't learn Twister as a Pidgeotto. That's interesting. Yeah, but I still think delaying is good. Wing attack at 60. It learns wing attack anyway. Okay, cool. Have you ever watched JJK? I watched one episode of it with my friend. You're worth 2 Bucky's banana pudding. At least it's not one of them. How big is a Bucky's banana pudding? Is it like serving size or like do you never finish it? Oh, Max, you had to restart? No, that sucks, dude. That sucks, but you did beat your PB, so respect, bro. Heck yeah, man. Right, next trainer battle, It's got a Snubble. Who can one-shot the Snubble? Maybe Aeron. Aeron can two-shot it, but it also does, like, no damage to me. And it would bait in their fire type. Any of you guys low PP? No. Actually, Rock Throw is low P on this guy, but I don't think I need it. We start with Aeron. Alright, let's do this. Silk Scarf, Snubble, Intimidate, but that's fine because it does no damage to me. And it doesn't have any... Oh, it has Attract. Oh, shoot, that's cringe. But it's fine, it does no damage. Yeah, so we're down a stage and attack. Iron Head still does the most damage. We outspeed, nice. It didn't flinch, but it went for present. That does nothing. We take it out. Cool. Cool stuff. They're probably gonna go into Growlithe. Oh, it went into Riolu. Yeah, Riolu does do a lot of damage to it. It's gonna go for Rolling Kick, so I can probably go into my Chingling, who outspeeds. Nice. But does one-shot? No, 56% chance to one-shot. Or we can go to... No, we don't go into Pigeon. Let's go into Taco Bell. Galactic Building kicked my butt. Oh my gosh, that must be really hard. Rolling Kick. Did nothing. Nice. We go for Confusion. Chance to one-shot. One in... what's the chance? Half? Yes, we one-shot. Let's go. And level 14. Nice. Heal Bell. Oh, yeah. Heal Bell is such a good move, though. Like, any healing move, especially on an early game Pokemon is nice. Have you ever seen Naoya? I don't know how to pronounce that name, man. Normal plastic cup size with a lid, like a medium McDonald's drink or something? My absolute favorite from there. Heck yeah, dude. When you saw my Empoleon, I had 7 Pokemon alive. Sheesh, dude. Galactic Building, kick my butt. Does this mod remove the option to change Pokemon before they put in theirs? Yes. Yes. It's called Shift or Set, and I think it's Set, so you can't change your Pokemon, so that's a part of it being much harder. We do a lot of damage, but it has Bite, and Bite could crit kill, so let's swap out. Does Heal Bell do your whole health bar? Why is it 1 PP? I saw I saw the episode before the domain expansion episode. Which was very, very, very cool. Very plot twist out of nowhere, but still very cool. Aeron surprisingly tanks. Oh wait, I have Shinobu. What am I doing? Goes for Bite. We go for Water Pulse. 1 in 16 chance to kill. Nope. Secret Power. Doesn't kill, and we outspeed. Then they got an Electrike, which I can go into my Aeron for? Yeah. An Aeron with lightning lightning rod? That's silly. Baneri. Baneri actually tanks it better than Aeron does. That's crazy. Yeah, let's go into Baneri then. Wait, actually, Aeron one-shots this guy. Never mind. Let's go into the Aeron. Naoya is yellow blonde hair with gray and white clothes, and maybe you saw him. Oh, they paralyzed. That's cringe. Maybe? I don't remember. I've only seen one episode. Okay, finally, dig hit. Naoya. Okay, okay. That's a cool name, Girl or guy? Gray and white clothes. It's a guy, He said him. Dude, I don't remember. Like, if you can give some more context, like, is that the guy who murdered the girl? Paralysis heal. Do I need rock throw for this fight? This next fight? I might. They have a fire. Yeah, they have a fire type. Yeah. Can Shinobu one-shot the Chimchar? Actually, yeah. So never mind, I don't need it. Potion. A girl named Maki Wath Scars killed him. Misogynist. The guy who destroyed the girl who needs to put some clothes. It's called Yuta. Interesting. Girl named Maki with scars killed him. Interesting. Okay, there's a person there, but we're gonna get the items first. Great ball. We have LeBron at the start. Let's, who do they have an electric type at the start. Yeah, let's keep LeBron at the start then. Repel here. Where would the repel even be useful? I don't even know. Maybe with... Will it let me leave? Yeah, well. Ah. Mr. Mime. I totally forgot what I was saying. Dig doesn't one-shot the Mareep. I might have to get bro to level 15. No, but it doesn't even one-shot then. Or 37% chance at least. Yeah, that's fine. But we have a speed tie, that's annoying. What was the episode like? I kind of forgot some. It's like, there's, what's his name? The main character's name. Satoru Gojo. And he's like walking along with some girl who's like gonna sacrifice her life or something. For some reason. Or she's gonna like either sacrifice herself or she's gonna become like a nun or something. I don't even know. And then that's season 2, really. And then some guy with a big caterpillar just murders the girl. And then kinda kills Gojo, but then Gojo gets domain expansion or something. Yeah, but that was a while ago, so I honestly don't even remember it myself. Toji is the caterpillar. They named the caterpillar? You're killing me. Repel manipulation in the cave before Oreburg. In the cave before Oreburg? Before Oreburg. You mean the Oreburg Gate cave? Is that where you want to use Repel? Or in the Oreburg mines? Also can be used to get to the Ultra Ball in the fire Pokemon grass north of Oreburg. That's smart, okay. Yeah, but the Ultra Ball is like not that useful because I got a lot of Great Balls. And I don't think there's any Pokemon that really need an Ultra Ball. Gojo gets RCT and Purple. I have no idea what any of that means, bro. I only watched one episode, remember. I don't remember all the details of the universe. I have no idea how their power system works. Right, so Turtwig for the Piplup. Actually, maybe not. RCT is reversed curse technique. Ah, right. Basically healing. And what's up with purple? He just gets the color purple? I meant Toji is the dude with the caterpillar. Ah, okay, that's much better than them naming a caterpillar. Caterpillar killer is a curse that can hold an infinite amount of weapons. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I remember that part. Yeah. Purple is what he used to kill Toji. It's a part of his technique Limitless. The caterpillar curse has a name? I forgot. Dude, that's silly. But like, is the name of the caterpillar or is it the curse? We do outspeed the Piplup. Yeah, no crits, so we should just win that fight anyway. And then Chimchar. I got Aeron, I guess. Or no, I got Shinobu for that. And then for Turtwig, I have nobody. Oh, I have Pidgey for Turtwig. Cool, alright, let's do this. Apparently this person's got the gym badge, which I highly doubt. Bro's got an electric type and a fire type. No chance you got the gym badge. And doesn't even have 6 Pokemon in their team. That's crazy. Let's see. Right, we go for Dig here. We speed tie. We don't outspeed. Oh, Shockwave does a lot, but doesn't kill. Of course they got a crit, but it didn't kill. Hermareep solos Roark easy. Real, bro. Alright, we gotta swap out, because, yeah, of course they get a crit. I could Chingling. Chingling can finish this off. Will they go for... No, don't go for Thunder Wave. Okay, thank you. Good. We do outspeed. No paralysis. Nice. Mareep is too OP, even more powerful than the omnipotent Bidoof. That's silly, man. Sheep and beavers, bruh? Is that what we're glazing right now? We do a lot, but it's got fake out. I'm just gonna swap out. Shinobu. We can Water Pulse for the one shot, and we outspeed. Nice. This is gonna bait in their Turtwig with Razor Leaf and Reflect. I might go for Reflect, but still, I gotta swap out. Who can deal with it? Pigeon. Bidoof has a huge cult following, lol. Everyone calls it God for some reason. It's funny. It's just funny. It's just funny. Well, okay, so there's this one guy named... I don't know the origin of the meme, but there is this one guy named Gumbino Blue who makes content, or was it him? No, it was somebody else. But somebody made like a whole YouTube series, like an animated sprite series about Bidoof becoming like super jacked and like beating the Elite Four. Like on his own, like a wild one, by the way, not even like a one owned by a trainer. It was something like that. What does more damage? Peck does 32 health. Yeah, okay, they don't got nothing. Reflect. We got Gust, interesting. Yeah, they got like pixelated artwork of like a whole like human, like a jacked bodybuilder, and then they put Bidoof's face on it. Actually, no, let's not fight. We go into turret, I think? Yeah. Mega Drain. We outspeed, nice. Got most of our health back. Pluck. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, there's no crits with turret. What am I even worried about? Hey, we take it out. Let's go. Piplup is cool and all, but it's also very dead. Okay, we get an encounter now, guys. Or do I want to avoid this encounter? Let's see. Who is there? So we can get Teddy Ursa, maybe with Guts. We can get Zubat. We can get Nosepass, Bonsly, Psyduck, the Dunsparce, Geodude, Marowak. Why is Marowak here? Or Cubone, rather. But Cubone sucks. I guess you can teach it Toxic and Stall, because it's got really, really high defense. Yo, Sir Horse! It took so long to troubleshoot / learn a new plugin to make it work, but it's going smoothly now. Nice. Just need to fine-tune it and set everything up in StreamerBot. Good stuff, Sir Horse. Nice to hear that it's working out. 1% chance for Fampi and Machop. Alright, let's just do it. Let's just take it. I think we just take this encounter. I don't think we want to stall for later. But if I did stall until I got to B1F... Actually, the Pokemon here aren't even that great. It's like very similar, except the Machop is just more common. Okay, that's weird. Wait, hold on. Don't I get the nighttime Pokemon? Because it's 6:30 p.m. I think it counts as nighttime now. I think after 5 it's considered nighttime. But either way, I don't think... Yeah, no, it's not that difference. Just Bonsly and Teddy Ursa. That changes. Alright, let's see what we get. Who do we want first, though, is the question. Oh, wow, a lot of our Pokemon are low. Oh, I'm running out of potions. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 3 potions? Sheesh, dude. I've spent all my potions this run. Maybe I should have gotten more. 11:30 for me. Oh, sheesh. You must be Britain or Europe? Something like that. Who can catch? Who can catch? Who can catch? Who can catch? LeBron could tank a bunch of stuff. What about this Machop? It has no guard, which would kind of be hard to catch, I'm not gonna lie. What about Chingling? Who can catch Pokemon? Yo, Prince, how's it going? Dude, we got a really good run going. We lost our previous run, but this run has given us some really good Pokemon. We have a LeBron who has perfect HP, perfect defense, and perfect special defense. This run is going to be pretty dang good. Also got a female Combee in the PC right now. Gonna be a Vespiquen later. Bottle of water land crazy. It's dark out. It's dark out, then it's nighttime. Look at our IRL window. It's pretty bright outside. $6:30 for me too, true. Yeah, LeBron would be the smart play because it's just a tank, but I don't know if it'd be able to damage dudes. Yeah, let's do it anyway. Also, if we talk to this guy, he'll give us Rock Smash. Should I teach LeBron Rock Smash? Might be good for catching Pokemon, I don't know. Especially if it's a Zubat. I think I'll teach it, yeah. But how long until I find the... I'd have to get all the way until Canalov City until I could forget Rock Smash. I don't know, man. That's very far. But I'll do it anyway. Headbutt or Rock Throw? I think I'll get rid of Headbutt. Doesn't learn any good moves anyway? Yeah, fair enough. But Canalov City? Wouldn't that be like level 50 or something? That's nuts. Alright, okay. Yeah, so that should help us catch a Pokemon. Let's see what we get. And then I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center because we're low on PP. All he needs is Iron Head. True. Fampi! Yo, this run is goated! 1% chance to get a Fampi and we got it! 1% chance. Wow. Let's go. Do you want to be named after this Fampi again, Max? What are mod requirements? Just wondering. I don't think there are requirements. I just kind of pick mods. Like people I've known for a while, people that have been respectful in chat. I don't know if I need mods, though. Gotta go, see ya! Fun having ya in stream, Lasagna! Have a good night. Maybe like and subscribe before you go. Fampi. Fampi. Hold on. If I... Rock Smash. Rock Smash says it does less than half, which means a crit wouldn't kill. Tackle, Water Gun, Dig, Rock Throw. Yeah, so we should be fine if we go for Rock Smash here. Actually, let me see. If I change it to a down in defense nature, then Rock Smash does more than half. It has a chance to high roll crit. I'd love to be Fampi. That's pretty cool. I don't know what to do here because I don't think Rock Smash can... I don't want to risk a Rock Smash crit high roll, I guess. I'll put off notifications as well. Cool. Appreciate it, dude. See you around. Just throw balls? Yeah, good call. Just a normal ball should be fine. It does... Actually... It has Dig, which does decent damage to us now that I think about it. Oh, shoot. Okay, you went for Rock Throw. That does 1. Dig, High Roll does 36. Do I have anybody better against this guy? Yeah, my Baniri just tanks everything. We caught it, let's go! Never mind, we didn't even need to damage it. Let's go. When in doubt, just throw balls. Alright, we keep this guy alive this run. Long-nosed Pokemon. Despite its compact size, it can easily pick up and carry an adult human on its back. Wow. Massive catch. We're calling this Max the Fampi. Yeah! Max, you're a female, apparently, in this game. Lol. Alright, time to go back to the Pokemon Center. Let's go. Wow. Wow. We have been getting insane Pokemon this run. I think I want to kind of take my time with each battle this run. Because we can get a PB for sure, so long as we don't make any stupid mistakes. Max could be a good girl name, you're right. Max Zandra, for real, is their full name. Let's check out this guy's... Okay, Jolly Nature, what does that do again? Up in speed, down in special attack. That actually might be good for Fanpy. Yeah, because I think it's a physical attacker, it is, yeah. It's got dry skin. And really good IVs! Look at that, guys! Let's go! Solid Fanpy. Nice! Yeah! Let's go! I love that. Good Fanpy. Yeah, definitely gotta take our time with this run. Look at all the good Pokemon we've gotten, man. Unaware Bidoof. Bellsprout. Combee female. Fanpy. Wait, I want to check out Fanpy's moves and stuff. Flail? Nah. Body Slam at 15 is nice. It's nice. Level 34, Donphan. Donphan stats are nice. Its special defense is lacking, though. Bulldoze at level 24, so maybe Fanpy is a delay. Actually, no, that's not even a delay. Never mind. Rollout? Actually, it gains rollout at 37, so maybe it is a delay, but that's way later. And then if you don't delay it... Oh, what's battle armor do? Wait, does it get battle armor? Does that mean no crits? That's nice. That's nice for a Donphan. Interesting. Great catch. Amazing catch. Amazing catch. Love that catch. Do I need bro on the team right now? You know what? Let's just do something where we put a whole bunch of guys on the team and we level them up to like 10 or 13. I think 13 should be fine. Let's do Loved It as well. Loved It. Let's do level 13 on all of them. I think that should be fine. Omni. Water Gun. That's cool. It's a normal type, though. It doesn't gain stab until it evolves. When does it evolve? Level 15? Level 14? Something like that? But I think he's... Is he a delay? Is Bidoof a delay? I don't remember. Bubble Beam at 17? So maybe a delay? It's only a normal type, yeah. No, but I also need Bidoof for the gym, I feel like. Maybe I might. Or, I mean, Bibarel for the gym. Wait, why didn't I teach Rock Smash to Bibarel? Or is Bibarel gonna be good? Am I using Bibarel as my HM slave, or no? I guess not. Is Flail any good? Maybe I can... Yeah, I don't need Tackle. Wrap on Groot, interesting. Sweet Scent on Groot, also interesting. That's all of them, but do I want to take any of them with me? Let's bring Baneri with us, because we're gonna fight somebody with a Teddy Ursa, and Baneri needs to one-shot them. Baneri doesn't one-shot them, oh my gosh. Who does one-shot this Teddy Ursa? Or maybe two-shot. Looks like nobody does. That kind of sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, but if I get Baneri to level 15 for this fight, then they'll be able to survive a hit no matter what. Baneri will. Okay, interesting. So, Baneri's gotta come with... Will Max be useful for this next fight? It's a ground type. It will not. Actually, it's got a water... Nah, no. It's got a water flying type, but still no. I don't have an electric type. That kind of sucks. But I do have a couple of guys with rock type moves, so that's probably going to be where that goes. Taco Bell would be good against their poison type. What about my Pidgey? Do I want my Pidgey on the team? I don't think Pidgey's going to be useful. No, but would Bidoof be useful? I feel like no. Maybe Isla instead of Bidoof. Yeah. Got Water Gun. That's not gonna be useful. Yeah, we got a Water type Shinobu for their Sandshrew, and we do one shot. Cool, good team, and I think we're ready for the next fight. Right, but who do we start with? Did I heal my Pokemon? I did. Who do I start with? They start off with Teddiursa, so we start off with Baneri. Let's also save, so that we update the calculator. Cool. Really good stuff. We are doing great. Oh wait, chat. I gotta do my laundry. Forgot about that. I'll be right back. Shouldn't take me long. Hey, bro got Centret, let's go. That's clean. I unplugged my headphones by accident. Okay. Should be able to fight this guy. Right. Baniri to start. Right? Yeah. Update calculator. Fampi's in the PC. Baniri. Yeah, Baniri 2 shots. Oh, right. We level it up to 15 to guarantee that crit doesn't kill. There you go. So it will survive a hit. And then what about the other guys? Nidoran would come out, level 14. Yeah, but we outspeed. But 50% chance to crit kill. Okay, so Taco Bell needs to be level 15 to guarantee that a crit doesn't kill. How many rare candies we got? 10 more. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad, but oh shoot. Oh no, yeah, we just need to get to the next city. We're fine. The potions, though, I should have bought some potions. Yeah, let me go back and do that, actually. You got net balls? Nah, just heal balls. Are we serious? What even are the points of heal balls? Well, I know the point, but it's just useless. Yo, do you know if there's a way to get an arena trap Pokemon at some point? And that's like easily accessible as a encounter? Well, I mean, not easily accessible, but that's possible. Right, so Chingling for the Nidoran, and then once that dies, they probably go into Spoink? Yeah, they probably go into Spoink. Who can do a lot of damage to Spoink? Don't know of any? Okay, good. Okay, cool. Turtwig? Turtwig? No, even if I get it to level 15, Bite only is close to one-shotting. Okay, who can one-shot? Oh, I gotta get Combee for this! Man, I gotta go back again. We need Combee, but for who? Maybe Isla? Yeah, Isla doesn't really have any huge use for this fight. I can't imagine speed up with a bicycle. That is gonna be, it would be insane. I can. Oh my gosh. Cup Duck has arena trap? Oh my gosh, no way. Cup Duck can... Is there Pokerust in this game? I don't think Pokerust even matters, does it? Yeah, Beyonce can one-shot their Spoink. Oh, but then... Oh, but if it goes for bounce... Oh, that's rough. Bounce does a lot of damage. If bounce crits... Nah, they wouldn't go for bounce, would they? Ooh, this is interesting. Okay, I think what I could do is I can go to Aaron. Aaron can cook against the Spoink as well. Okay, that's two different guys for Spoink. And we got Shinobu for Sandshrew. Who do we got for Wingle? Wingle really doesn't have much to do. We got Aaron for Wingle as well. And we also got even my Turtwig could beat that Wingle. Oh my gosh. Alright, just gotta trust myself. Any berries or items that I'm missing? Okay, let's see. We got Guts, Teddy Ursa, who should get 2-shot, and a crit won't kill, so Bunnyeri will survive. Then they go into Nidoran male with the double kick. I swap out into my Psychic type, who should tank the double kick, or maybe they'll predict me, they'll go for Poison Jab, but that's fine because a crit won't kill. Then I go for Confusion to one-shot it. Then they probably go into Spoink. I go into Combi. Hopefully they don't go for Bounce, but if they do go for Bounce, hopefully it doesn't crit. Because it only crits if it... No, it only kills if it crits. And then I use Bug Bite, and then I one-shot it. Or if it goes for Future Sight, I Bug Bite it, kill it, and then I tank the Future Sight. No, but then it would be at the end of the turn, which would kind of suck. I would probably have to go into somebody with high special defense, like Finneon. Or Chingling. Your streams make me open Pokemon Go? Really? Really? Do you like Pokemon Go? Who's your favorite Pokemon, Cup Dog? Yeah, I think I just gotta trust myself. Do I have any items? Dude, what happened to... I never used the Quick Claw. That's crazy. I never put it on my Pokemon. What am I doing? What am I doing? We can put it on Aeron, because Aeron's slow. Yeah. Haven't touched it in ages, I'd have to check. Fair enough. I mean, well, Psyduck is a good one. Should I get Aeron to level 15? Yeah, I think I should. Yeah. Maybe I should get Turd to level 15. No, there's a couple battles. I mean, Turd's not even gonna be used much. Yeah, I should get it to level 15. Just no throwing. Just forget about being... Oh yeah, Razor Leaf. Yeah, that's gonna help. Get rid of Tackle. Let's see, if I do Razor Leaf, nice, that does a lot. Bite does more to the Spoink. Razor Leaf can one-shot the Sandshrew if things don't go well with Shinobu, nice! We've got this, we got this. Just to double check, Bad Bunny, nice, alright, let's do this. Fight me, bro. Okay, we got Rolling Kick to start. It also might flinch. It does not flinch, it uses Smelling Salt. Okay, it didn't crit, that's good. It burns itself, but it has no priority move, so I should... Yes, I just outspeed and one-shot it with Rolling Kick. Nice, and now next comes out Nidoran male is my guess, but it also could possibly go to Wingle, nah. Nidoran male comes out, we have 25 HP, so we don't risk a crit, we get out of there with, who do we go into? Psychic type, yep. It should go for Confusion. Or no, it should go for double kick. They went for poison jab, of course it did. But we leveled our guy up just to make sure that that crit didn't kill. Perfect. We take it out. Spoink comes out. Do I swap? How does this go? Yeah, we swap. We swap into Aeron? No, we go into Combi. Or actually, well, Combi would risk a crit bounce. Yeah, this has been clean so far, but I don't want to risk a crit bounce on the Combi. We can go into LeBron. LeBron, but they would go for Teeter Dance, and we don't outspeed, which is cringe. Teeter Dance is 100% chance, and then Confusion, but it does like no damage unless it goes for Future Sight. This is interesting. This is kind of rough, actually. But Future Sight does like half health, and it takes a couple of turns. Confusion does 6 to 8. I'd be confused. I don't think I'd get that done. Actually, Turtwig. Yeah, because Turtwig can't get crit, and unless it gets 2 bounce high rolls, it won't kill. Yeah, Turtwig is a safer bet. 2 bounce high rolls would be... What, a 1 in... What's 16 times 16? A 1 in 256 chance? That's nuts. Or a 2 in 256 chance? I don't know. Yeah, but that's just unlikely to happen. Is there any way for me to guarantee that my guy doesn't die? Because it might go for bounce, but it might not. But then also, Bite only has a chance... What has like a... 37.5% chance to Oko. Then I could swap into Shinobu, but Shinobu needs to be full health. Well, it doesn't need to be, but would rather want it to be. Do I risk the pluck? Do I risk the crit with the bounce? It might not even go for bounce right now. Hold on, let's see. Actually, yeah, bounce would do the most damage, but it might go for Future Sight, in which case I could switch. It might even go for Teeter Dance. Ooh. I don't want to risk a crit on my Chingling either. Who would likely die. Yeah, Aeron doesn't outspeed, but it does have the Quick Claw, so like you could hope for cheese, I guess. But it doesn't even guaranteed one shot. Nah, Turtwig's the best bet. Turtwig is a 2 in 256 chance that it kills me. Oh, it went for Future Sight. And Future Sight does less to the Turtwig, thankfully. So we can go for Bite here. Hopefully it doesn't go for... Ah, it does go for Teeter Dance. Hit through Confusion. Yes, we hit the Bite. We take it out, let's go. 37% chance, and we take it out in one go. We love to see that. Now who's next? Wingull. Wingull does 27%. There's no crits, and Future Sight does 43% high roll. So this can't kill, but it could go for Supersonic, but yeah, surely that doesn't do more than 12 damage. We go for Rock Throw. Wing Attack. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't go for Supersonic because I was confused. Yes, and we snap out and take it out in one hit. Let's go. Let's go. We love to see it. We love to see it. Future Sight attack. We should be chilling. Nice. And we got to swap out here. And we can swap out into Shinobu, who will take barely any damage. We're going to swap out just because I want my turd. who my turret does outspeed, but I want my turret to share XP. I need it for the gym fights. And it's like halfway to 16. Yeah, so Shinobu should be chilling. Even a crit doesn't do half. And Water Pulse one-shots. Huge! Clean win right there. Clean win. I bought potions, right? Yeah. Yo, Sir Horse, a raid overlay is officially set. Just setting up some audio, then it's ready to use. Like audio to play during the raid scene? Pretty cool stuff, dude. Nice. Right, so does it automatically play whenever you get raided? That guy is 1 HP point away. What did I want to do? Let's check out the next battle so that I can plan this out. They got an Eevee to start. We have a Baneri that doesn't one-shot, but then they have a chance to Secret Power crit, which is cringe. Do I have anybody else who can do damage? Turtwig can do decent damage. So can Aeron. What about PC? No. Yo, Bree, how's it going? I think we gotta risk the crit with the Eevee. Okay, so it has a 1 in 16 chance, and then it has a 1 in 4 chance once it crits to kill. So what is that? 16 times 1 in 4, so 1 in 64 chance to kill me. If it... Wait, no, actually, no, just 1 in 64 chance. Very unlikely. Bree, I'm sorry. We named a Beedrill after you. We called it Breedrill, but then we lost that run. Well, first we killed you. We lost you, and then we forfeited the run. But this run is way better. We have insanely good Pokemon this time. Also, how are you, Bree? Right, but let's match up the Pokemon. So they got 2 Psychic types. We got a Bug type 4. Can easily one-shot and outspeed those two. With the Bug type we got. And then they got a Zubat. We have a Psychic type for that guy. But they might go for a Confused Ray Hypnosis, which is cringe. And we got Nidoran, who we got a Psychic type for. Nice. Okay, so it looks like we're not going to need all our Pokemon. Alright, risking a 1 in 64 chance here, but it's my best bet. I had to write another essay for English. Ah, that sucks, bro. Another essay, dude. Did you ChatGPT it? Rolling kick. We also do have a chance to flinch, so technically it's even less than... Okay, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit! Oh my gosh! Yo. It has quick attack. Yo. 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 Dude. 1 HP Bad Bunny. That's nuts. The fact that it crit, it got a 1 in 16 chance, and then it almost killed me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, actually, what if I leveled it up? No, it still wouldn't have changed anything. Wow. Wow. It has quick attack. I gotta swap out. Thankfully, it doesn't have pursuit, or I'd be cooked. Wow. Triggers automatically when someone raids on Twitch. How it looks in StreamerBot is ridiculous since ton of time delays, etc. But it all plays out / disappears how I want, and when a raid happens, that is amazing, dude. 1 HP, Bad Bunny. Is Texic part of the Galar region? Because I just caught a Grookey. Nice, dude. I guess so. I mean, well, Pokemon Go just, like, kind of gives out a bunch of Pokemon from every region, no matter where you are. Who do I swap into here? Anybody got Aqua Jet? Nope. Anybody got Priority? Nope. Then I guess just Aeron to tank the Eevee. And that might bait out their Nidoran. Yeah, let's go Aeron. Yeah, it does like no damage to us, but it does have bite, which is a little annoying. No, I hate AI. Tomorrow I have 2 biotests. Ooh, that must be stressful. How are you handling it? Yeah, use bite. No flinch. Yay. Unnecessary crit. I'm studying. Ooh, nice. Wait, but how do you have 2 tests for the same class? That's crazy. Right, it's gonna go for double kick most likely, or lovely kiss. Who do we swap into? I missed the test. Ah, that kind of sucks. But hopefully it's like the info's in your brain enough that you don't forget. Ah, yes, I gotta swap into the psychic type. That's what I gotta do. Crit doesn't kill. Hopefully it doesn't go for lovely kiss. That would be cringe. Okay, 1 for double kick. Nice. Perfect, we tank those. Confusion should take this guy out, nice. What? Why are they going to poison type? What? Okay, we can just one-shot that guy. Ralts, do we switch? Oh, it's got levitate now, fun. No, wait, no, Uproar gets us stuck, right? Yeah, no, don't do that. Let's swap to Beyonce. Yep. Okay, we should be able to win this fight and then get a couple more... Oh, it's got Icy Wind. I wasn't paying attention to that, but it doesn't kill anyway. But what if it freezes? Whoa. Speed fell. Sheesh, thankfully we still outspeed. Bug bite. Should take it out. Stolen ate the foe's custard berry. That doesn't do anything. Okay, nice. Beyonce gonna do their work and take out the Chingling. We still outspeed. Yes, and now we should be able to get 3 more encounters, which is really nice. Baneri being 1 HP was not a pleasant surprise at all, but, you know, I'm glad they're alive. My gosh, that could have been so bad. Alright, let's do this. Right, so there are some rare candies here. Nice. And then there's also this place, the Pokemon Center. Wait. Yeah, let's heal. And then what else do we want to do? Maybe, yeah, I use Pigeon to try and help catch some Pokemon. Yeah, let's go and catch the guy up north. See what we get here. Wait, did I even put Pigeon first in the party? I did. Let's also save so I can calculate. Got to the Ultra Ball. Nice, interesting. All right, let's see who we get. Magby. That's a good mon. Good mon to get here. Good encounter. That's this route. Rock Incense, Quick Ball. Okay, let's see how we do. Mud Slap can't kill. They went for Smog. Okay, thankfully we didn't get poisoned. Can we go for another Mud Slap or no? We can. Oh wait, actually, shoot. Okay, no crit, nice. Okay, it's at half health. I think we should have an easier chance catching it now, especially with a Great Ball. Come on, Magby. Stay in the ball, bro. I know you want to. Yes, let's go. Good mon. Ended up taking a few hours, had some trouble along the way, of course. Was very scuffed. PNG horse, GIF dancing ducks. Ooh, dancing ducks? But the raid overlay with exploding horses is ready. Let's go. Now you just need somebody to test it. Magdies. Ducks. I don't know. I don't want to trade Magby away. Who would I trade? Dude, there is not a single Pokemon that I would consider trading for Chestnut yet. That is nuts. Making sure text works no matter what the raider's name size is now. Cool, so what's like the max name size? You should try and test it with the max size, I guess. Big Jiggly Panda has rated. Net balls, let's go. Yeah, let's get 21. Why not? Pokemart. Give me anything? No. Wow, that's crazy. I've actually, every single encounter has been so good. Huge mountain. Don't really care. Okay, let's get the encounter here now. Let's see. Let's look at the map, make sure that Pidgey's the right Pokemon for this. Orberg. Okay, okay. Okay, no dupes. Oh, wait, there should be a dupe. Oh, I haven't saved. So there is a dupe. There is a chance we might get a Guts Rattata. That would be really nice. Oh shoot. Is Rattata guaranteed to have Guts? It is. Nice. Okay, we save. Do this. What? Oh, I gotta leave and go back. There you go. The text will adjust for the raider's name. If it's larger than the border, I set it shrinks. I set it to shrink the text automatically. Nice. No issues in sight. Nice. That's amazing news, dude. And even if there is issues, I'm sure it'll be a quick fix. All right, let's see what Pokemon we get. It's all been good from here. Let's see what we get this time. Grimer coughing? Geodude, that's a bit rarer. Oh, but now my Pidgey can't be out, because that thing will kill me. Okay, but who do we go in for a Geodude? Not Aeron. Turtwig can do a decent job. Turtwig does a... Wait, does this... Wait, no. No, I got baited for a second there, man. I got so baited. I thought this guy had, what do you call it, shell armor, man. He does not. Yeah, we can go into Turd. Turd's a good switch. To deal some damage. Use Tackle. We can use Bite here. Okay, Mud Bomb to nothing. Nice. Okay, now we don't do anymore. Oh, it's got Rough Skin. Interesting. Yeah, they don't do much damage. I think a regular Pokeball should catch this guy. Even Geodude is such a good Pokemon, like I wouldn't even want to trade it. We catch it, let's go! What do we call the Geodude? Rock Pokemon. What do we name a Geodude? What do we name this guy? Duty. Well, it'll become a golem one day. Nicknames for a Geodude. Rocky Boulder Dwayne. Oh, Dwayne! Dwayne! We're calling it Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Pebbles is also a good one. Yes. Huge! Okay, what a good Pokemon. Are we gonna just keep on getting good Pokemon, man? Like, what is our luck this run? Okay, let's check out the next route. Only thing I gotta do is choose a nicer font. But I'm so hungry, so thing to do later. Or deal with when I remember. True? Yeah, absolutely, man. Go eat yourself a good meal, bro. You did some good work. You deserve it. What do I want to do? Whoa. There are a lot of dupes in the Orberg Cave. Wow, there's a lot of dupes. There's a lot of dupes. This could be interesting. That could mean that I might get rare Pokemon. And Geodude's a dupe too? Oh my gosh. Or it also might mean I get a Zubat. In which case I think I'm gonna trade the Zubat. Okay, but bunch of rock Pokemon and one flying type Pokemon, so yeah, we gotta swap you for probably my turd. Yeah. Matchup with no guard. All right, okay, really good stuff. Let's see how we do. New encounter in here. Great Ball. Might be useful for the encounter, never know. I think one of you guys gives me something, I just don't know who. Nope, they don't, never mind. Let's go in here for good luck. Might get something good. Why am I not getting anything? Oh, there you go. How would the Fae react? I got... Okay, that's a dupe, We do barely outspeed. Wait, what do you mean, Cupdog? How would the Fae react? YT hid my first message? Yeah, bro, what? I was about to say, man, like, what? How would the Fae react? What if I vomited on Finneon? That is crazy work. How would it react? I mean... Well, the thing is, like, it breathes through... Oh, I can't escape. Oh, shoot, it's a fire type! I need to switch, bro. What am I doing? Switch out to Shinobu? Yeah. I forgot. There's a fire type in here. What, it went for Confuse Ray twice? Okay, so I learned something about the AI. Sometimes it has like a 50-50 chance to guess what you're gonna do on the turn. And if it knows you're gonna switch out, it might go for Confuse Ray twice in a row. That's crazy. That is crazy AI, but good that I learned it. Okay, now question is, okay, we gotta swap to somebody. Probably Shinobu, just to run away quicker from those battles. Until we get... Magby, another dupe. So fish breathe through gills, right? So if you vomited on the fish, it might get in its gills. So it's like, imagine breathing in vomit through your lungs. It would be burning from the inside. Oh! Yes, I will take that. Let's go. We are getting rarer Pokemon this run. Let's go. Let's go. I will take that. Heck yeah. That is a 5% chance. And Rhyhorn can have Rock Head or Lightning Rod. Either or could be good. Oh, but it evolves into Rhyhorn at level 42. So this is a late game Pokemon. Just gonna have to keep him really high defense stat. Really, just gonna have to keep him in the PC a while, probably. I'm stuck in a fight with an annoying Meloetta. Well, that's always fun. I thought you said you were studying, broski, brosifino. You out here studying how to beat a Meloetta? Crazy. Okay. This Rhyhorn could do a lot of damage to us. Edit. Let's go minus defense. We can't do damage. Hold on. Can I go into Turtwig? I can go into Turtwig. Yeah, let's do that. I think it's Bite. Yeah, Bite's guaranteed to not kill. And we might even flinch it. No flinch, but that's okay. Hold on, edits. Its ability is Rockhead. 77.8% high roll crit chance. Do I even bother with that? No, let's just use Rock Throw. Yeah, we go for one more Rock Throw and then we swap out. Swap to LeBron, probably? No, because it has Dig. That's cringe. Do I seriously not have anybody? Shinobu. Shinobu works. And maybe Chingling? Yeah, Chingling would kind of work. No, it wouldn't be smart. Shinobu works, yeah. This is tough. I might have a hard time catching this Rhyhorn. I might have to use like a Ultra Ball on it. Tackle. Okay, went for Tackle for some reason. Okay, so we can go for Gust on this guy, which does a little bit of damage. Okay, no, a crit kills. I think I'm just gonna go for the Ultra Ball, which should catch. Kinda risking a crit, but I think it's gonna catch. 1, 2, 3. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Study 2 hours ago? Ooh, okay, so bro's getting ahead on it. Let's go. We got the Rhyhorn. What do we want to name this guy? It's the Spikes Pokemon. Its powerful tackles can destroy anything. However, it is too slow-witted to help people work. That's funny. Rhyhorn. Rocky, Rhino, Granite, Tectonic, Psyhorn? What is that about? Oh, that's the official Japanese name. Rhino, Rocky's a good one. It's okay. Nice. I also remembered, I need to remember to heal my Pokemon. Rocky. Yeah, Rocky's a good one. Nice. Okay, heal Shinobu and we get out of here. And then we can check out all the Pokemon that we caught. Oh, it's so crazy though. All the Pokemon that I've caught are so good, I don't even know who I want to trade for Chestnut. That is so nuts. That is so crazy. The Pokemon I caught are so good. No, I'm not trading Aeron. Oh, never mind. You were just saying Aeron because there was an Aeron on screen, lol. That's funny. Alright, let's check out our few new caught Pokemon and see just how good their natures are and stuff. So, we got our first one, Magby. Aaron, for real? Dude, that Key and Peele skit. I watched that. Hasty nature, is that good? Down in defense, up in speed. Not bad. And your IVs, decent speed, good special attack. Or decent speed, decent special attack. I like it, I like it, I like it. Even though you have bad defense, I like it. It's decent, it's decent. Not bad. Okay, good speed on this guy, good special defense, but other than that, not great. Sassy. Down in speed, up in special defense, that's not bad. That's not bad. This guy's gonna be a good special defending and good defending Pokemon. Tanky Pokemon. Bad HP though. Okay, now let's check the last one. Rhyhorn is a sassy nature, same thing, down in speed. Up in special defense, not bad. Yo, and pretty good IVs. Look at that, look at that. Even spread, even 20s, HP 16. Wow. Clean stuff. Let's take a look at Rocky. Let's see. When do you learn anything? Level 21, it learns Peck? Oh my gosh, it doesn't learn anything. It learns Bite at 13. That's it. So this is a late game Pokemon. Rocky's not going to be good until way later. Dude, I need Max right now. I think what I might do is I might just save and end stream just so that I can come back and ask bro what to do. Maybe trade the Bidoof. Bidoof apparently is good. Because it's got Unaware. Glameow. I don't want to trade Glameow. Bellsprout. I don't know about Bellsprout. Man, it's so... all my Pokemon are so good. I love this, man. I love this. Maybe the Pidgey. Maybe the Chingling. But that's my only Psychic type. Wow, I'm so happy with this run. This run has been insanely good. It is 7:30. I could go to bed. I am tired, but I'll probably make food first. Wow. Wow. What? How good are these guys, man? Really good. Well, I mean, this guy's IVs is meh. But his nature's nice. Rough Skin's good ability. What was his other ability? Rockhead. Yeah, no, I like Rough Skin better. It learns Karate Chop. It learns Self-Destruct. That's silly. Okay, well, I'm gonna do a couple things. I'm gonna get these guys to like level 13 or something. And then put them back in the PC, save, and end stream, I think. Where Candy? Oh, Turd is low. Gotta heal that guy. Level 13, nice. Level 11. Karate Chop is always good. We can forget Tackle. Level 13. Rocky to level 13 as well. Cool. Everybody's 13. It learned Bite. That's not bad. Now we can put him back. Actually, let me take a look at the next battle. Worker Mason. Who kills? Who can one-shot it? Nobody can one-shot it. That's cringe. Actually, yeah, we can. Bug Bite, Mud Slap, Air Cutter. We need Aeron on the team. Pidgey's not going to be useful. Then one last Pokemon on the team. Is my Bug going to be useful? Maybe. Against their next guy's matchup? No, not quite. Actually, I can get to level 16 surely. Nope. Kit Kat, welcome back. How are ya? Does this guy have an item? No, he doesn't. Maybe the Geodude. But who would deal with the matchup? Doing good, love to hear it, dude. Right now I got a run that is insanely good. I don't have a Pokemon named after you yet, but eventually I think I will. Oh, Baneri. No, maybe Baneri? Yeah, maybe Baneri. Baneri does really good work, yeah. Also Glameow. Yeah, I think I should put Baneri in the party. Actually, let me see something for the first fight. How does Magby do against you? I can go to level 15 with Magby, actually. And then, yeah, I do really want to one-shot the Combee. So let's get rid of the rock type and let's put the fire type on our team. Nice. Get him to level 15 and then we'll save and end stream, I think. I see horse was I see there was a hose. Lol. Level 15. It's gonna. Oh wait, it's level 16. It learns the move. Okay, cool. Fire punch. Pound. I don't like when these Pokemon won't stay in my balls. For real, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. I try to give them a home. I try to make them cuddle my balls. And they just They just reject my hospitality. Returned while nomming chips. Let's go. I just thought of a horse, like doing the motion of like biting a carrot. Like they kind of like chew in like a counterclockwise motion, if that makes sense. But I imagine that with chips, which is kind of funny. That would be an interesting animation to have on stream. Shinobu, Taco Bell Turd, LeBron, Bad Bunny, Magdies. Yeah, I think this is a really good, really... I'll probably get Shinobi to level 5 or 15 as well. Would that change any matchups? It would. Yeah, bro needs to be level 15 now. All right, amazing run. Amazing run. Oh yeah, they also put yeah, Deadpool in a maid outfit. Sounds amazing, bruh. I might actually search that up later for research purposes. Nice, we saved. Just gonna do something because I'm a bit paranoid. Yep, same place. Same place, perfect. Huge, alright, good stream chat. But I am hungry, so I'm gonna go make some food. You guys take care. I'll likely be streaming tomorrow. See ya. Goodbye. Thanks for keeping me company.